I'll support you. 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 I'll support you.
Okay, I'm hoping that everything is working fine. I mean, it wouldn't be a Cheratomo stream without like some slight technical difficulties, but when I tested it, it was all working, so we'll see. Except for the fact that I'm like pale AF right now. Oh, forget it. Hello, it has been a while. Hi everybody. I hope you're excited and ready for a very positive time with nobody crying, nothing sad happening at all today. Hello! How's everybody doing? I think I'm gonna just so you can't see the edge of my closet. My room's very clean behind this curtain. What are you talking about? It's so clean back there? You didn't even know how clean it was. That's what you got? Can we cry of joy? We can cry of joy. We can, you can cry if you want to. Maybe we'll cry at the Nancy. This Nancy Drew that we're playing is the Nancy Drew that's about Nancy's mom. It was one that I was saving towards the end of our Nancy Drew binge. So here we are. We're going to learn the secrets about Nancy Drew's mom, who I'm assuming is a spy because it's called The Silent Spy. So I'm assuming that's what's happening. No worries, Emmy. Anybody who can't stay, please don't feel bad at all. I was hoping that this stream could be very long so that people could have time to like come in and leave, but I don't expect anybody to stick around the whole time. Also, it's just going to be like hopefully very chill as any of my streams usually are. But I also expect to cry, so I'm alerting you to maybe have, like, if you're a sympathetic crier, maybe have some tissues at hand, because it's just likely. It's just likely for me. On my end, it's likely. Oh, Yellow Ring, that's so sweet. Planning on feelings, but you were not expecting Nancy feelings on top of it. Well, I don't know if this, you know, who knows with that. Also, thank you all for resubscribing and for the bits. Here are all the months. It was a lot of months. It was a lot of months. I'm gonna cry. I was like, I'll say something sentimental to begin with, and now I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna do it because I'm gonna cry, and then it's all gonna be downhill from there. So we'll just wait until the end. Letting out your emotions is healthy. It's true. Oh no, it's happening already. Fudge. Dang it. Dang it. Meh. I'm a crier. I'm a crier when it comes to stuff like this. Burn through all the steam points. Let out, I guess anything that you wanted to say. I know, I warned you! I told you to get some tissues. I told you to get some tissues. Ah! It's fine, I'm calm. It's not happening again. You only cry when you forget to take your meds. We need somebody here. 121,000. Good luck. That's a lot of making people drink water. So it's been over 30 seconds, so I can already start cursing. Yeah, it's good. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure all of my channels are marked mature because I am liable to curse at any moment. At any moment. Time to drown the stream. Time to drown the stream in tears. Goodbye, stream. Yes, it's true. I'm sorry. I knew it was gonna be like this today. I knew, but no matter how much I cried beforehand, it wouldn't fix it. The chariot salute with the sunglasses, it looks amazing. Okay. So, yeah. For those who aren't a part of the Discord and might not have seen it, this is the goodbye stream. Hang on, god damn it. No! No, tears! Ugh. Because I can't commit to being a streamer anymore, sadly. And my career is taken off in a different direction, which is awesome. It's like a great thing. That's happening. But it means that I want to use the extra time that I have, you know, developing my skills for my career. And hopefully writing a book also. That's a thing that I've been wanting to do, is to finish this book that I've been writing. And so I figured that it was better to do a goodbye stream and to hang out together one last time instead of just to kind of like let it all peter out, you know? So that we can be together one last time and celebrate and things. Yes, that's the thing. Is this the book I've been talking about for literal years? I don't know. I have a couple of books that I started and didn't have enough experience at the time to finish. But this one that I'm talking about is one that I began as a NaNoWriMo project and then at the time I didn't have the life experience, I needed to finish it, and now I'm like, oh wait, I have the life experience, I need to finish it, I can do that now. So yes, it's that book. It's a great thing, and that's why I'm crying! Where is my career going? Just in general, the writing aspect of my career, which turned into narrative design, and now I'm in a position as a story director. I, like, just in general, like, how do I say this? It's going well. It's NDAs. So, like, it's going well. It's going well in that direction. It's great. And someday you'll hear about it. Someday you will hear about it, I promise. And in general, I think part of the decision for why I don't want to stream anymore is because I haven't been out of the, like, public eye for, like, my entire 20s, pretty much. Because, like, we started with Asagao, and so there was a degree of, like, public relations that came with Asagao, and then I did the Stuck Together podcast, and then I went straight into streaming. So it's kind of been, like, 10 years where I've been, to some extent, like, out there with my face in the public eye, and I don't even remember at this point what it's like to not be putting myself out there in that way. And it's something that, like, I'm actually a very private person, and so being out there in the public eye always came with, like, a level of stress for me, because I prefer to be just, like, I prefer for people to, like, not look at me unless, like, you know, unless I'm on stage or something. Then you know, I prefer to have, like, a pretty big separation there. That being said, I also really love performing, and I love entertaining, and I love doing the stream. Why is this, like, sad music playing now? So it was something that I enjoyed for a long time, but I also think that it was something that kind of took a bit of my creative energy away from the other things that I wanted to do. Like, I essentially just split my attention too much. There were so many things I wanted to do, and so many things that I cared about, and it got to the point where I couldn't give the attention that I wanted to each piece. So something had to give. Eventually something had to give. Yeah. Oh, Space Mountain! Hello! Thank you! Thank you for the... You don't have enough Steam points to make people drink water. I'm not crying, you're crying. Thank you. Maybe news on things I've worked on being released? Oh yeah, that's fair. I'm still going to be in the Discord. Like, I'm not gonna leave. I have no idea how to, like, what to, like, do with it. Like, aside from keeping it available for everybody, because this is a community that is bigger than me. And I will still be, you know, sharing the stuff I want to share when it does come out. I'm not, like, 100% sure, but for now, I will also be keeping the Patreon going, and I do like, one live stream on the Patreon a month. It's really just an hour where, like, if you want to, you can talk to me. That's it. It's like, not, I don't do anything fun. It's just a conversation for an hour. And so, like, for now, that's staying the way that it is. I, like, haven't had enough time to decide, like, what I want to do with the Patreon if the stream is also gone. So I'm gonna wait on that as well and give that some time for, like, the stream to be over before I figure out what I'm gonna do with the Patreon and what direction I want to head there. But for now, I will still be doing those things, so the Discord and the Patreon, those are the places. I'm probably, like, if I can possibly do it, I will never go on Twitter again. Or, like, maybe social media. I don't think I'm gonna be using social media in a public way, at least for a while. So, like, I might make a personal account for friends, but, like, I don't plan on using Twitter or... I've been way happier without social media, so I don't really, like, there's so many benefits, but I have the Discord, so why would I go back? You know, I just don't want it anymore. After all the crying and the points redemptions. We have to drink so much water. You're gonna be so hydrated, you won't need to drink water for the rest of the week. That's how it works. I'm not a doctor, but that is how it works. I believe, yes, as long as Twitch stores this VOD, which I have the settings set that it should do that, then I will be posting this on YouTube, yes. Twitter is so toxic anyways, it's not a big loss. I mean, right? It's nice that the whole Elon Musk situation happened with Twitter, because now I feel like even the people who are like, but Twitter's sometimes nice, is like, well, yeah, it's all going downhill, you know? It's some silly chat points. Thank you, guys. Thank you for wanting to support me in capacities other than the stream, but also if you only wanted to support me in the streaming capacity, that's fair. Like, games and books are, like, completely different from a stream, so I get it. No harm done. The P-hype, yeah, that was. With Twitter not being there, it's probably for the best, it's true. You've been happier than most people. It's true. I've transitioned to getting all of my news from newsletters, and it turns out that newsletters, these people do the work, and they go through all of the awful news headings to give me the most educational and also a lot of the positive news. So like policies passing to help with problems and like local things going on. I'm like so much happier because I'm like, wow, our government's actually effective at solving some things. And I'm like, I would have never had this perspective if I stayed on social media for anything. Also, guys, heads up, we passed the 5% adoption rate for EVs, so congrats, EVs are officially a thing now, and, like, that's great. It's just gonna be ramping from here, so, like, fun. Poor version of everyone drink water here. Yeah, what chat points can I throw out here for you? I am not even sure what I can do. You can treat Pando. I guess I can turn on the posture check. That's not a lot of points, but it's something. Does anybody have any ideas? Because I don't. Good luck if you have any ideas. So that newsletter is like the opposite of what you get. I love EVs. Where can I adopt an EV? Yeah, that's fair. How many chat points did the dance party cost? A ridiculous amount. I think it was like 69,420 because yeah. No orphan EVs. Used EVs are only just cheap. It's true. It's true. It's true. But they're getting cheaper. We're not there yet, but they're starting. EV adoption. So the US passed the 5% mark, which is 5% of EVs being sold, or of all vehicles being sold are EVs now. And the 5% mark has been like it's like a number that in other countries, when we pass it, it means that like EVs are here, they're happening, they're here to stay. The transition is officially like underway is what it means. And so like we don't, at this point, it's like it's ramped and it's going to continue to ramp, and we don't expect to see it slow down. So it's a wonderful thing that happened in 2022. 2022 really like climate, like EVs popped off. I was like, there was so much positive news about EVs in my inbox. I was like, woohoo! For 50 million chat points, Final Fantasy series marathon. It was a supply chain thing. Bought a hybrid in December. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yep, I have a my car is a Toyota, and it is 15 years old. And it is still going strong. So I like not even really any problems. I replaced the battery a few years ago, and like that's it. So I'm really hoping that I can like hold out until EVs like really get like 30,000 or cheaper, like something that is like theoretically attainable. That's my hope. Heike thought we were talking about Pokemon. Electric vehicles. Which EVs have I liked? Polestar? The Bolt has actually, because like the Bolt for a while wasn't that good, but now it's kind of like pretty good. All of the EVs that I like and am interested in are not EVs that I can actually honestly afford. So I feel like I can't honestly answer that question. But I will say that I used to want a Tesla kind of because it was, you know, it was the best EV that was out there. Now there's so many more EVs that like I don't think I want a Tesla at all. I think I want just like a regular nice EV that has heated seats. EV, heated seats, lane assist. Those are the things. And maybe like a rear view camera. And just quieter than my car. My car's 15 years old. I want something that's quieter. It's so loud in there. It's so hard to talk to people when you're driving. It's so loud. Hi, Connor. Ridding your parents' house of natural gas. Ooh. You know, there you go. There you go, Chase. I hear New York is trying to ban gas stoves and everybody's really mad about it. And like, you know, I get it. America, do whatever you want. But also, gas stoves, you're breathing it in. It's bad for you, bad for kids. Not good. That's all. Bad for the environment. Everybody, it's sad. Sad. Oh, actually, okay, sorry. Hey, while I'm here, I'm not playing this game today, but I want to tell you the two best games probably that I've played in December and January. So the first is Vampire Survivors. It's a very good, it's not really a bullet hell, but it's like you're the bullet hell. You're the person with the bullets in the bullet hell. And it is very fun. I would call it a strategy game because you defeat monsters, collect experience, and when you level up, you get to pick a new weapon, and you get to create different combinations of weapons that just kind of auto go around you, so you don't have to click anything. It just auto goes and destroys things, and it's so fun because it's a game that's all about like unlocking secrets, and it's a roguelite, but not one that is like inaccessible to anybody. So that game, it's only like $3 and I played it for 36 hours. It's so fun. I unlocked every single achievement, so I recommend that game. It's also on like iOS now, so I'm not sure if it's on Android, but it is on iOS, so you can get it there. So just throwing that one out there. It's super fun. It's not really an idler because until you get your like online, like you have to play actively because you have to like dodge things, and some weapons that you choose you have to physically control. Some of them go on their own, some of them you have to control. So it's all about the strategy of the weapons that you pick and the character that you pick and all that. So there's that, and then the other game that I have to recommend is I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. It's so good. It's so good. It's like a princess raising sim or a daughter raising sim, except you're raising yourself, and it's like really heavy sci-fi, really grounded heavy sci-fi, like excellent world building, excellent lore, like very great characters, very great dilemmas that happen, so many secrets to unlock. My only like qualm with the game is that it's a single playthrough is a long time, and so like I haven't been able to replay it enough to get all the endings because it takes so long to play a single playthrough. But it's so good. I played it like the first week of January, and I've literally just been thinking about it since I beat it. Like I've just been thinking about the plots and what can happen and the tech. It made me feel more positive about the direction our tech is headed in. It's just really, really, really well done. I highly, highly recommend it as well. So those are the two. I've played like over 16 games in like the last like month or so, and those two are the standouts. So there you are. Oh yeah, I agree. Gas stoves are not for me. Open flames are not for me. I haven't started Disco Elysium, but I have it, so I got a Steam Deck. That's why I've been playing so many games. It's been working for me. And Disco Elysium is on there. I'm kind of going through all of the shorter games first, which is why I've been able to get through so many and so little. I'm like, ooh, this game's 2 hours long, let me go. Like, but Disco Elysium is for sure on there. I'm considering maybe doing some write-ups for the games that I like really like or really learn a lot from on Patreon. Again, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the Patreon, but that's potentially a thing. So if people would be interested in hearing like the games that I recommend, because I know that was a big part of the stream, right? Was like being able to find like niche indie titles that are interesting. Then I guess let me know, or maybe I could just like drop it in Discord whenever I have something that I do recommend. But yeah, those two are really great. It's super nostalgic. Gotcha, Sonic. Thank you. Disco Elysium, yeah. I haven't done Valhalla. I have a list on my Steam account of 2-play games, and I just wanting you to know that what is also on there aside from those games is Xenoblade 2 and 3, Horizon Zero Dawn 1 and 2, God of War 1 and 2. I'm like catching up for all of the years that I didn't play really big story games. I need to play Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I have my work cut out for me, but I finally played Journey. So, we're doing it, right? I'm a game dev now. I played Journey. All right. Armored Core 1, 2, and 3. God of War 1 and 2 of 4 and 5. It's the most recent God of War that I am playing because I don't like the old God of War. It was too gross for me. Seeing me be scared out of my mind. Yeah, that's fair. That's a thing lots of people liked. Journey is pretty. It was like such a big deal, but now I think we've learned so much from Journey that it's like, it's interesting to go back. Oh, I wanted to play Death Stranding. I want to play that one too. You're trying not to finish Horizon Forbidden West? Is it because it's one of those things where it's like very good so you don't want to finish it? All right. Thanks, Blackguard. I will consider that. I do want to say, like, I played Tunic for like not very long. I didn't like it. I was kind of disappointed. I didn't like it. it was very challenging, which I think is the reason why people like it. But like at this point, it's harder for me to, and like they have God mode that you can turn on as well. So like if you want to just like, I can't die, I'm gonna tank through this game, you can. I wasn't enjoying it enough to do that. It's very cute though. But just as far as the gameplay goes, I struggle nowadays to play games that use a lot of like a lot of fast twitchy movements. My hands can't do that anymore. My hands have continued to degenerate over time. And so games that are like too intensive about that are hard. Like they will cause me physical pain. So that's why I didn't like Tunic. I did beat Dark Souls 2. I did beat Dark Souls 2. But that's what I just didn't have the patience to like learn Tunic. Also, for some reason, the difference between like Tunic is so cute, but the difficulty is like way up here. For some reason, that hit me harder than I thought. I have played Papers, Please. That game is really solid. The B badge for one last time. Slow mode? Oh, did slow mode start happening? We had too much to say. I didn't turn it on, but someone did. Thank you, someone. I assume, because it's true. I haven't been getting to every message. You want to keep living in Horizon's world. Well, good news. There was DLC announced for Horizon Forbidden West at the Game Awards, so that's coming up. That'd be great. Oh, I didn't see the reset. Let me pull it up. I am having a hard time. I'm not used to like reading chats anymore, so I'm having a hard time. Oh, Griffinus, thank you so much for all the gift subs. Ah. Thank you, Griffinist. That's very sweet. Final resub. Goodbye. Never to be seen or heard from again. I'm vanishing from all of existence. It's true. You'll never know. Oh, Darrell. Hey, Darrell. Hi. Good luck. Unnamed trans girl. Good luck. Yes. I'm definitely gonna go back and read all of these and they're gonna make me cry. It's happening already. I'm gonna look away because it's making me cry. Hoping to start Horizon this year. Same. Me. Literally me. To be honest, you guys know that I have a projector. I have been waiting to play all of the long story games until my dad was gonna get me a projector screen for my birthday. It's here because my birthday is tomorrow. So I'm like, oh my god, it's happening. I'm gonna play the pretty games on the pretty thing. Okay, awesome. Oh, was there, oh, hello, Anna. Hello. Thank you. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Goodbye, Kira. Oh god, this is hard. I thought Thanos snapped. Horizon Zero Dawn. I saw Darrell followed. I don't know where Darrell is, but he followed. My planet needs me. I mean, hopefully, thank you. Hopefully you guys, you know, I won't be disappearing from, like, I do hope that you will be able to see me around. I don't know. Hopefully I'm not just gonna be like, and this is the last you heard from me, and like descend into the water, become one with the universe. That doesn't sound too terrible, but like, hopefully that's not it. Thank you, Mr. Corbin. Yes, tabs on the Discord. I'm not outside like that. I got. It's true. I put a little app on my phone. It's like, go outside and get some nature, and it like logs. It logs how much nature I get. And the most nature that I got was when I left the airport and walked to the Uber to get in, and it was like, congrats, you got 5 minutes for the whole week. Like, maybe you should go to a park. It's true. I'm not, yeah. I need to go outside and touch grass. If I leave to get milk permanently, man, I don't know. You're gonna have to put out the bat signal into the sky, Yellow Ring. Not seeing me finish Subnautica. I am sorry. I am sorry about. There's a lot of games that I haven't gotten to play, or games that people gifted me to play that I am going to be playing, but just not on stream. And so I feel bad about that, but again, that's why I might end up doing some write-ups, because you at least deserve to hear what my thoughts were on the game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't foresee this. I didn't plan this well. There are a lot of parks. It's true. It's true. I should go outside into nature. Listen, there is a park like down the street from my house. If I just wanted to walk 3 minutes, I could go to a park. I really could. The issue is me. The issue is me. Go outside and touch grass. My doctor says that if I touch grass, it'll be good. Yeah. To more parks. This is the milk getting stream. Please don't do the awakening to it. What is the awakening? I'm still out of touch with things. Regret doesn't mean disappointment. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You're right. No, a book report. Yeah, for every game. The thing is, though, I'm just not gonna let you know if I've played it and I didn't like it, because if I play it and I don't like it, I'm only gonna, I'm not making myself play games to completion if I'm not enjoying them. Instead, I'm noting when I'm losing interest and why I think I'm losing interest in the game, which doesn't mean the game is bad, right? It just might not be up my particular alley. But I will, that does mean that, I'm not going to be doing any write-ups for games that I don't finish. So, if you don't hear from your favorite game, I don't know. I don't really know what to tell you. Where the woman walks into the ocean and disappears. Sounds like if it's a feminist book, then I'm here for it. Is it like the wallpaper? Like the yellow wallpaper kind of thing? Where it's like, she disappears, but it's fine. It's good to have the closure of a final stream. That's great, because I wanted to provide that closure. I was also emotionally am I ready for this? Good question. Good question. That's why I keep starting to cry. What all did she leave behind? Thank you, Lily. Not all games are for everyone, but there are games for everyone. Yes! And something that I think has been just like, in terms of me playing all these games, something I've realized that is important to me as a person and as a developer is to try to make games more accessible. It turns out, guys, well, this is not surprising to you, but it was, I guess, surprising to me. I really like roguelikes. I actually really like them, and I'm decently good at them. The problem is that I don't have the patience and sometimes the hands to be able to like push past the learning curve, because the progression in a lot of roguelikes is really slow. There's a lot of roguelikes where when you step out of the dungeon and you go to upgrade things, like, you really have to earn that. And to me, what ends up happening is it artificially inflates the length of the game. I'm sure there's some people who really like that, but the way that I see it is that in a roguelike, you could have the progression system that like really boosts your progress each time you enter the dungeon. And then if you want to be hardcore about it, you just don't need to get the upgrades, you know? You don't have, or you can take away some of the upgrades that you have so that you can make it more challenging for yourself, I think. After I played Little Noah, Scion of Paradise, it's a roguelike game that is extremely friendly and does progression, in my opinion, like in a very satisfying way that would be accessible to someone who isn't a hardcore gamer. Where I think a lot of roguelikes, not all of them, but a lot of them are geared more towards hardcore gamers, where it's like you have, you know, it's punishing and that's the point, like you develop the skills to make it through. And I think that's super valid, but also for me, I think that I prefer to try and incorporate more ability for... I also, when I went home for Christmas, my stepmom has never really played any games, and so I was showing her some more, like the Yogg, like I was showing her kind of multiplayer story games, and, you know, I got to re-experience somebody being like, looking at an Xbox controller and being like, I don't know what to touch, like, I don't know what I need to, like, how do I make things move? And like, just seeing that again, and seeing that my stepmom thought she wasn't interested in games, because my dad tends to play like Call of Duty and, you know, like that kind of thing. She thought she wasn't interested in games, but then I showed her these kind of visual novel type games, and my stepmom's an English teacher. And so she really liked those and was like, oh, I can be into games, but all of the games that she's tried up until now haven't been really accessible to beginners in that way. So it's just a thing that made, you know, anyways, sorry. Things I'm thinking about. Became more obvious as the hiatus went on. That's fair, Yellow Ring. Although you might not have been there for the 1 year long hiatus I had, like, I streamed for like 2 years and then I had a year long hiatus and then I streamed for like 3 years and then I was like, year long hiatus again. It's true. Okay. Hades is so good. It's true. I was playing Enter the Gungeon and I find it really fun, but I couldn't, like, I was like, I've played it for 2 hours, I haven't beaten the first boss. It's not that I can't do it, it's that I don't think I have the patience internally right now to do it, so I'm gonna return to it someday. It's true. Vampire the Masquerade? I have not. That aren't physically demanding. RimWorld is really good. I like RimWorld. Oh. Oh no. Thanks, Chip. Oh no. Okay. So, hello, Exile. Hello. So, instead of dawdling more, sorry, it's already been like 30 minutes, how about we actually start playing a Nancy game? Okay, so let's go. Whee! And hopefully, is it doing it? Can you see it? Oh, oops. Oh, that's unfortunate that this window, the window that I was gonna use to see chat, is not popping up, is not staying on top. Let me see if I can change the settings to make it do. But if not, I'll just pull out my, You can see Void, the final Nance. Can you see anything when it's up right here? I ask, not being able to see the response. One moment. You're gonna watch me in real time log into my own Twitch. Oh, oops. My iPad offloaded Twitch from probably because there was an MMO I was playing on here and it took up literally the entire the entire thing that I had. Okay, yeah, you can see it. And can you hear it? Is it loud enough as well? I think I have the audio turned down somewhat. Shut up, Twitch. Shut up. Shut up, stop. I don't need... Stop. Stop it. Just... Can I watch myself? Switch to creator mode. Sure. Stream manager. There we go! Here it is. Now I can see people. The sound's coming through. Awesome. Then let's play. And let me just quickly maneuver some things. By the way, recommendation for this hand cream. Best hand cream I found. Sorry. I'm just plugging products now. You guys know I'm not sponsored. I'm just like this. I'm like, shall we call it big sister archetype? I'm like, I found something cool. I need you to know. I need you to know. Okay.
I'll support you.
There we go. Awesome. I wish I could make the chat bigger then. Hi, Fairy. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Hashtag not a sellout. Oh, Nathan. Yeah. Hi. I don't know if you guys can see Fairy, but hopefully you can. She's doing so much better than she was when we first got her. She is adorable and... You can put your feather in emoticons. Aww. Okay, Fairy. Be a good girl. She's very... Ah! Oh my god, she's very cute, but then she almost knocked over my water. Jesus Christ. I love you, Fairy. Hey, Fairy, do you wanna sit on your... Do you wanna sit up there? Do you wanna sit on your special cat seat? No? No? She doesn't. Alright, let's go. We're going amateur mode. Because I love myself. Nancy Drew, our agency has been monitoring your progress for some time now, and we are quite impressed with your accomplishments. I'll get to the point. Certain events have forced our organization to reopen a case that has gone unsolved for the last 8 years. Although impressive, your fieldwork experience is only part of the reason we're requesting your help. Simply put, Miss Drew, we're asking for your help not because of what you can do, but because of who you are. 8 years ago, Kate Drew died in a single automobile crash in the outskirts of Glasgow. This official version of your mother's death is, as you may have suspected, not the entire story. Her death was not an accident. We have strong evidence that Kate was killed by the very group she was investigating. We need your help. We've included a plane ticket and have a room ready for you at the Glaucus Lodge. You will be briefed upon arrival. There is no time to spare. The future of Glasgow may rest in your hands. In fact, there's so little time to spare that we sent you this message via mail instead of calling you or something. Is this my mom?
Mom?
Mom! What is happening? What is that? What is that? Oh, memories! That's fair, Smee. Same, honestly. Oh, the sad music just like hardcore stopped. Oh, she was playing the... Gotcha. This
Drew
house is
residence,
very
Kate
white.
speaking. You know this line isn't secure. Moira, stop. I'll call you.
Nancy's voice actress is playing her mom. That lady looks very serious. This does seem very white. All right, I guess that's my memory of my mom. That's it. I was like, oh, she's playing the piano. There she goes. That's all we got.
I'll support you.
Oh.
This is where Mom was in the picture.
Oh, it's so quiet.
Okay, now what? Hey, my suitcase!
LOL!
I'm on it. That guy's a thief! I really thought I was going to get that guy. Sorry.
Thanks for trying.
Okay.
I'm Alec.
Place your
Nancy,
bets on whether this guy
that's
has
a
a
nice
real
offer,
real
but
accent or
why
not.
would you
Can
wanna
I
do
If
that?
I go to the menu? Okay, awesome. I need to turn her voice up. It's
It's
so
locked.
quiet. It's locked.
It's
that-
locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
I love that. I think I need to turn it up for you guys. Can you hear Nancy very well? It's locked of the stream.
It's locked.
Do you need it louder? Oh, thank you, Jono. All right, it seems like you guys can hear it because everybody's just repeating that it's locked. Okay, Fairy. There you go, Fairy. Now just stay there. Just stay there. Just don't move. Just don't walk on my things, okay? I can't hear it. I just know it's locked. Here, I will real quickly just turn it a little bit up, Fairy. A little bit up, because it's hard for me to hear, so I assume that it's going to be harder for you guys to hear. All right, let's go. Talk, people.
It doesn't look like you work here.
I'm in the business of finding people who don't want to be found.
Well, I won't turn down help. So you're a private eye?
I'm more of a skip tracer. When someone goes off the grid, I get a call and track
I'm
them
assuming
down.
this is
They
a fake
skip,
accent.
I trace.
I had some
I
very
wouldn't know
important
enough,
things
but
that
it
belonged to
doesn't
my
sound
mom
like
in
it's
that
real.
suitcase. I really need them back.
Go check into your hotel. I will find your suitcase.
This cat needs like near constant attention. We are actually going to get her a younger brother because she needs so much attention. All right, let's
It's locked.
go. Thanks, Nance.
Nancy, glad you made it. I'm your cathedral contact, Ewan. There's a case file in your room. Read it, memorize it. That's your playbook. It'll keep you alive. I've got a bit of housekeeping to do. Get settled. I'll call you when I'm ready.
Get settled. I'll call you when I'm ready. I apologize because I can't. You can't figure out if it's fake. I assume we need somebody from Ireland to... Can I go? Oh, no bathroom for us. No peeing for Nancy. Only closets. Pee in the closet. Nancy, do you not know how to plug things in? Nancy! 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 Is it like the wrong kind of plug? It looks like it should fit. Okay. Well, that's the only thing on the desk. Oh, it's a safe. Master hacker. Okay. Nothing there. Always look in the drawers. Give me my money. Okay. Oh, case file. Oh, this is what I was supposed to look at. Miss Drew. They really love, like, for being a secret spy agency, they really love using paper that's easily traceable. Miss Drew, I must welcome you to Scotland with very unfortunate news. I'm sorry, I don't know how to do that accent. You have been led here under false pretenses. You are not here as a guest of Cathedral. You were not asked here to investigate the death of your mother by MI5. You have been lied to. Kate Drew, your mother was a Cathedral operative. 8 years ago, a small cell associated with a terrorist organization known as Revenant attempted to attack Glasgow. Kate was instrumental in stopping the attack, now known as the Colony Operation. We believe the organization your mother took offline has returned to full strength and is now planning to mount the attack once more. We believe you have been brought here by Revenant for reasons we do not yet fully understand. If this is over... You know, that would make sense, because why on earth would you ask the child daughter of a spy who died in a mission... Like, you're especially required, like, there is something... If there is nothing that relates to my mother's DNA, like, there has to be some DNA thing. If there's a DNA thing, I will accept this premise, but if there's not a DNA thing, I am... Probably who stole my luggage, that's fair. Me? A mild Scottish accent? I wouldn't know the first thing about it. The UK government giving a crap about Glasgow. Oof. I didn't say it. If this is overwhelming, do not worry. We will give you access to information as needed. We are in the process of briefing your contact on the situation. He will bring you in soon. Your first priority is to locate and make contact with a local reporter named Moira Chisholm. She was considered a person of interest in the first attempted attack on Scotland, but was never directly connected. She has since refused to cooperate with this organization. So you do it! We will be keeping a close watch on you at all times, but this does not mean that you will be protected. Please note this difference. Move forward cautiously and trust no one. Anyone who approaches you should be considered a suspect. Attached, you will find a basic brief to get you somewhat caught up on what you will need to know. Brief! Cathedral! An organization dedicated to the safety of Glasgow and surrounding areas. This organization acts as an intelligence outpost and reports to MI5. It is the equivalent to what would be a local branch of the FBI in the US. Colony operation. The attempted non-lethal biological attack on Glasgow that was so... Non-lethal? Non-lethal biological attack? What does that mean? That was thwarted by Cathedral operatives 8 years ago. Why would you put so much time and effort into a non-lethal biological attack? What does it mean? What is it? Is it like helium? Helium balloons everywhere! You've never seen them before! It's terrible! They're filling the skies! We can't fly planes! The party responsible for the attack was never confirmed, though it is believed Revenant was involved. Current intelligence points to signs that the operation may be restarting. It just gives everyone food poisoning. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Non-lethal could be paralyzed. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. There's a lot of. Thank you, Sprinkles. There's a Miss Fairy. Why must you walk? Why must you walk on my keyboard? She's such a mild-tempered cat. If this doesn't make it clear. She's a very good girl, except that she gets really obnoxious if you're not giving her enough attention. The helium is actually required for MRI machines. Well, it just shows that I'm a criminal mastermind. Hey, Fairy, do you want to go up here? Please? No. Yeah? No. No, she doesn't. 99 Rotballons. Thank you, DB. Okay, Colony formula. The colony attack required a very specific and difficult to produce biological element. It is believed, but not verified, that Kate Drew found a way to destroy all records of the formula and placed the individual responsible for creating it into wait, she placed the individual responsible for creating it into hiding, and the person has just stayed there for like 18 years? Like, when did my mom die? Revenant. Very little is known about this group. Revenant is believed to be behind a number of terrorist organizations around the globe over the course of the last few decades. Paradoxically, this same group has been linked to as many counter-terrorist activities during the same period. The aim of this organization is not yet known. Sounds like anonymous. Is that it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. Because what I've heard is that when you're a spy, you never need to destroy everything. You wanna make sure you know where all of your intelligence comes from so that you can double check it. Why? Girl, what this about? Miss Fairy, you're always walking on my keyboard. I'm gonna put the keyboard somewhere else. To make it safe. Save and fall. Can I make Nancy eat the notes? The things I would make Nancy do. Oh, what was that? I'm sorry, was that, I picked money? I picked money outside of the flowers. Just goes to show you can trust no one. Not even flowers. What's in here? Alright, there's a giant wardrobe, but I don't want to open it because I'm Nancy Drew. Alright, I assume that I'm gonna walk into somebody as I open this door. Haha!
The American girl.
Do
What is this
I know
accent?
you?
You do now. I'm Bridget. I'll be outside. There's something very important I need to tell you.
Fairy wants to be a writer as well. Oh, okay. Do not disturb. But what if I go this way? Oh. Oh. What was that? What's that? Oh, no. Oh, I can't. They don't want me to walk that way. Okay, but like, there's something on the floor. I guess there's just, like, money lying around everywhere? What's going on in Glasgow? Girl, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Ground floor? How else would I get yours? Hi.
It might be good to read up on the attack.
As July 14th nears, many pause to remember the attack that almost devastated Glasgow nearly a decade ago. The thwarted attack, nicknamed by the colony Operation by the intelligence community, was intended to destabilize the governmental power structure of the greater Glasgow region. The most unique feature of the attempted attack was the custom incubated virus, but non-lethal. A formula built to sicken, but not to kill. The nation's leading... Yeah, okay, but like, whose thought was like, I know, I'm gonna poison Glasgow and nowhere else? Like, y'all, I'm gonna be real with you. With the benefit of hindsight, I don't know if it worked like that. The nation's leading epidemiologists have yet to isolate what has been referred to as the final formula. Why would you name it that? It's non-lethal! Years later, more questions remain than answers. Authorities continue to investigate leads, hoping one day to answer the three most critical issues at stake: if a second attack is planned, when it would occur, and, of course, why. Memories of the future that almost was. I was a block and a half away from my flat when the alarms rang out 8 years ago. It was the first... So convenient that this is the newspaper on our day. It was the first time I'd heard the civil defense sirens ring in Glasgow. I remember looking at the crowd standing with me on the street. I remember the novelty. I have no idea what to do. A man standing next to me announced with what seemed to be the appropriate amount of cheer, "Should I hide under something?" Then the siren stopped and the PA cracked on. We ran to our houses. We taped our windows shut? We turned on our TVs to see a parade of reporters, military officials, doctors, terrorism experts. We saw them all share the same stunned blankness we felt at home. I have no idea what to do. Should I hide under something? Isn't the point of having test systems like this that people know what to do when they go off? Like, isn't this, like, not dissimilar from, like, a tornado or siren or something? If they have this system, would they not have tested it? Then we saw the test pattern take over the broadcast, the strange design we now know to be Revenant's logo, the demand to remain inside and await further instruction. That doesn't happen here. This is Glasgow! But it does happen, you know, I mean, God, Dublin, all the time there, you know, that's why we moved to Glasgow. The news, I'm sorry, I had to think of another city. The news reporters were back, blinking at us as we blinked at them. Should we hide under something? Following the day of the thwarted attack, that thought wrapped tightly around my cerebral cortex. I took a day in. I filed my stories from home. We all did. Days went by. I sat hunched over my laptop and pored through every report I could find. I was lost in the detailed. The bombs, chemical propellant systems really, pulled offline at the last second. The test pattern so strong, it overtook every crooked street. I have so many questions. Oh, hello! Hello, Twilight Jams. We have a new nuclear alert system nearby and test it regularly. Lonnie Minella? And Professor Layton. I have heard Nancy in other games. I heard a Nancy in Subnautica. We heard a Nancy in Subnautica. One of the most important questions. Why? Well, as you know, when it comes to counter-terrorism, the why is the least important aspect of how you find and trap the perpetrators. Okay. Help wanted. Alright, I'll talk to this lady first.
You had something important to tell me?
Just that I love Americans. Some people say you're ignorant, entitled slobs, but not me.
I don't know if that was important.
I mean, of course it is. You've got the best cities, the best bands, Hollywood. Your star may be fading, but you're still the cool kids at the global lunch table. Teach me your ways.
I'm sorry, but I'm sort of in the middle of something pretty important. I'm a little overbooked.
You say that now, but I can
I don't
tell we're
want
going
teach
to be
anybody our
friends.
ways.
Or enemies. Either way, get used to this face right here.
Oh. Thank you, Elemental. We aren't like this. What, you mean British people don't want to be American? What?
How could you tell I'm an American?
I've got a sixth sense about these things. I saw a guy on the train.
To be fair, it's
I
actually
just walked
like,
up to him and
it's
said,
pretty easy to pick
"You're
Americans
from Belgium,
out.
aren't you?" He wasn't, but he should have been. He just had that look. Can I follow you around for a whole lot?
You seem really nice,
The nicest. Ask me, Gran.
This
but I
lady's
can't
gotta
really
be
have
a
anyone
spy,
following
right?
me. Please, don't take it personally.
No, I understand.
This lady's gotta be a spy. Like, come on. Her excuse is, I love Americans.
Do you work or go to school?
You just seem
or
like one.
What do you do?
You think I'm from Glasgow?
Is that okay?
No! It's glorious. I'm actually from Wetton. It's always been a dream of mine to live in the city. And I'm sort of checking it out to see if it's for me.
Oh, so you're checking out the city, but you also want to tail an American around.
How long are you going to be in Glasgow?
Not long. You?
Thank you, DB.
I have no idea. Can you tell me a little bit about Scotland?
Just a
Miss
bit
Fairy.
then. Well, it's old, it's cold, and I like it all the same. I got a book about it. I could get it for you. It's only up in my room.
Yes, please go get your book. Run! Run! Had we never loved so kindly, had we never loved so blindly, never met or never parted, we had ne'er been broken hearted. Thanks, Robert Burns. Thank you. I know. I sound like I'm from there. I know. Me too. Same thoughts. I also casually just poke my head into trash cans. Just to...
Oh, hello. You want to make some money? Then make some cookies.
Oh,
The
why are
cookie
you
order
American?
Shows up down there. Make it exactly as shown if you want to get paid. The more
You
cookies
know-
you make, the wealthier you get.
I don't know if that's how it works, though. Like, I don't know. I've worked at some places and they never paid me, but only if I did it right. Like, that's being self-employed. That is what being self-employed is. I don't know if that works this way if I'm here. A female Shrek. Whoops. Okay, let's go this. Amazing. I'm amazing at this. Then we did, what is that? Does that look like red and then blue? Yeah, it looks like red. No. Yes. Red? Red in the center? Can red go in the center? No. Okay, so then red. But there's something red underneath it. I don't know how to...
I'll support
Oh!
Oops, forgot the top cookie. Oops, forgot
Top
the top
cookie.
cookie.
What? 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 Reset! Redo! What's happening? I don't okay, top cookie. This one. Now you? Okay. Now you? No! No. No. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. Reset. So it goes red. Top cookie. Brown. Cut out the middle. Now it's red there. Oh, shoot. No, I messed it up again. Okay, hang on. Red. Blue sprinkles. Top cookie. Brown. Cut out the center. Red sprinkles. Give me money.
Done.
Yes, I'll make another. I am great at this now. Ha! 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 Ha 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 ha!
It's a masterpiece.
It's a masterpiece. This is the best. This is for sure the best version of making Nancy money. In my opinion, this is the best one that they've ever had.
All right.
I like to make cookies. Does it have that on, or is that the cookie underneath? I guess it looks like it's just the cookie underneath, so we'll try. Yeah, Fairy?
You know what?
Amazing.
I can handle not being good at this.
Oh, I didn't do a good job on that one. Oh well. Well, we've got all of the money. This is the best part of this game, most likely. Oh, posture check. Am I still even... Miss Fairy, can I please... Can I place you up here, my love? Yeah! Good girl, Fairy! So I have a little, like, cat perch. Miss Fairy! Miss Fairy. Don't do that.
Support you.
I have a little cat perch next to my desk because if I didn't, until I got her the cat perch, she was everywhere. That's a lot of food that I can't eat. That's a lot of food with gluten in it. All right, moving on. So she was like, I'm going to go up to my room. I'll be back in 2 seconds. And like, lady when? Souvenirs. I'm definitely going to need to buy one of these for a puzzle. All right. Oh, you. Is that my
Why
suitcase?
did you come alone? Don't you have family, friends? Surely you have a boyfriend.
I do.
Then why do you travel so lonely?
This isn't exactly a vacation.
Thank you. Jail. Toilet jams. Sorry, I'm catching up with the chat. I'll eat the gluten for you. God. I had a dream that I could eat gluten again. And the reason I had a dream that I could eat gluten again is because every now and then I fantasize about being able to eat gluten again. And I ask myself, honestly, the question, Kara, if you recovered enough and you could eat gluten and you would only get sick for that day, would you eat it? And, like, I don't know. Because, like, if I ate too much of it, I'd get full sick again. But I love bread. At least yet it's not applicable, but someday I hope to be healthy enough that maybe gluten just hurts me for one day. I did do a gluten test and it only hurts me for 3 days now instead of 3 weeks, so we did make progress.
I need you to find someone for me.
I am to please.
A reporter named Moira Chisholm. Word is no one knows how to find her. That seems right in your wheelhouse.
If I knew what the wheelhouse is, I'd agree.
I think it's in a boat.
Well, that seems useless.
Or it's a baseball thing?
Thank you, Kate.
Double useless. But yes, I'm on it.
Double useless. She was decided she wants to go out by going to her favorite restaurant. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if somebody was like, hey, you're gonna die tomorrow, I'd be like, let's go get some ramen. Let's get ramen, instant ramen. I need somebody to get me some brötchen from Germany. I need some... I have a list in my head. I'm like, I'm gonna go eat a lot of tiny cakes. Occupied. That is such a lot. I asked him a question and I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna lose this mystery. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, where am I? Trash compactor. What is this and why? Is somebody gonna lock me in here? Are they gonna throw me in the trash? Am I gonna get trashed? What do you want?
Nancy, you have attracted our attention. Consider this your first test. You will find an envelope in locker 49. Take it to the 10 Raven pub in Giftnet. If you do, you will be rewarded. Here's a hint.
Harrier checking in. Challenge code for agent CMYK-0110. The colony operation has been terminated.
Wouldn't you like to know more?
Was that Mom?
Girl, no, it's not your mom. Your mom's been dead for 8 years. I mean, if we find Nancy's mom here and she's been dead for the... I would have questions. Oh, damn it. I wasn't paying attention again. I'm sorry. I keep reading the chat. What did they tell me to do? What did they tell me to do? All right. Okay, I gotta go to Glasgow. And I guess I'm Nancy. So, like, when somebody deeply suspicious invites me to go somewhere, I'm like, hell yeah. Oh, I need to buy the train tickets?
Did that. Still
Drop
have
off
to
the
do
envelope
that.
as instructed or not? I'm sorry. Shit. Did somebody pay attention to what I was supposed to do? Because I didn't. This is like the first time that I've seen a Nancy Drew a game that has a branching path. Do I actually get to choose which one to do or not? Or no? Go to the pub? Girl, if only I knew where the pub was. That's the hotel. Does the hotel have a pub? Oh, she's back. Hello.
I got that book you wanted. Here you go.
Thanks.
Thanks. Goodbye.
See you
I
later.
used this lady for her book. Glasgow, with world-class art galleries, plentiful parks, chic restaurants, and clubs. Uh-huh. Cool. Alright, you know, I have this book now. I have it. And give them the envelope, or maybe not. If there isn't a pub, it's not accurate. That's true. Is there a pub in here? No, there's just a main entrance. Alright, well, I guess we'll just, like, freaking walk around until we find something. Like, girl, I don't know. Hello? No. Hello? Over here. Let's go to... Service running late. Okay, nope, just kidding. Can't go there. Oh, you're back.
I think I found your friend.
Great. Where?
Fair warning, she's a hitter. She hit me.
Did you provoke her?
Well, just a little. Why is she so important?
She wrote an article I thought was pretty interesting.
About hitting strangers, no doubt. She's out in Bearston. You can take the train out there.
Okay, Barriston is where I can find that lady.
Have you heard of
paying attention.
Revenant?
Like the fancy word for ghost, yeah.
Right.
No, it weren't a ghost, it was proper like. It was kitted out in one of them tuxes and snacking on a canopy.
Revenant is supposedly a terrorist group. You've never heard of them?
Nope, so hardly terrifying. They're more of an obscurist group.
Nothing. You've heard nothing about this group.
No, and neither have you.
What the hell, dude?
Hey, kid.
I need to know. Are you who you say you are? Okay.
Why are you still hanging out here?
I'm a big fan of announcements. And I gotta love a shrill beep now and again. Wait for it. Ah.
That's fair, Anna.
Who
That's
doesn't?
fair.
I need to kick off at a second sometimes, and I get sick of rushing over. Then, it grew on me. I like watching travelers, trying to imagine the worlds they carry with them in their heads, and I got a thing for the crumpets here. I think I could have been a great professor of psychology, but I never could sit in a chair, now could I?
What is your deal?
Have you been sending me messages?
No, and the way you say that makes me think these aren't your standard messages.
He's like a solid 9
You
for
could
Nancy.
say
It's
that.
true.
If anyone is threatening you, I need to know right now.
He at least looks like he was
Why?
based off of a real
Because
person.
common courtesy.
I don't find that particularly reassuring since I'm not sure who is after me.
Right, I've been meaning to ask you about that.
Right now, you and I have about the same amount of information. And unless you actually know something,
Eh?
Eh?
I need to know, are you really who you say you are?
Why?
That means no.
It does. But I'm a friend, and I did save your life back there. Doesn't that buy me a
Saved
bit
my
of
life.
goodwill?
Agreeing to find my suitcase was nice. I'd hardly call that saving my life.
I was perfectly happy in my routine. Taking jobs, making money, crumpets. Everything that could be good was good. Then I met you, went out of my way to keep you present tense, and yet the sass. You want to know about me? Tell me about you. Until you're ready to do that, leave me alone.
I'm not leaving until you tell
I'm
me
getting
what's going
strong
on.
Flynn Rider vibes.
Great. I enjoy your company.
I'm getting strong, like, they're like, he's the charming rogue,
I
right?
wasn't
Why is he,
kidding.
just give me back your... Just spy.
See you
In
around.
this game,
See
no
you
one
around.
is who they say they are. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, dude. Give me a hot second. I'm gonna think about it. I've unlocked Beersden.
I need to have a ticket.
Well, I tried to click on getting a ticket, and you know what you did? You said no. Touch screen. Touch grass. Sure. Wait, is it cheaper to buy more than one? It is... Wait. Yes. Cool. Thanks, y'all. I guess it doesn't matter where I go. Stay in luxury, live like royalty in the heart of Glasgow. Wyvern's Gate. Okay. You approached her and forced your help on her. Flynn Rider is animation hot. Let's be real here. I like Flynn Rider. He would be my Disney prince. I mean, like, they're trying to make him seem very friendly and attractive, which makes me deeply suspicious because I am suspicious of attractive strangers. I'm like, why are you talking to me? Like, what's going on here? Are we gonna go find Nessie? I guess I just showed up at her house like,
I
hey.
hit you once, I'll hit you again. Are you looking for a smack?
Moira, I really need to talk to you. It's important.
I'm a stranger who
If you
knows your
want to
name.
talk, come back with some food. Oh, that accent. Are you an American?
Yes.
You don't know anything about Scottish food. I'll give you simple names. Get me the oatmeal parfait, turnips and potatoes, haddock, and a bit of fudge if you would.
I didn't think I needed to have a paper to write this down. Goodness me, you're gonna make me use all of my cute little bunnies with carrots. All right, let's see. What did she say? Turnip and potatoes, haddock, fudge, and oatmeal parfait. Turnip, potate, fudge, haddock, oatmeal parfait. Y'all, my memory's gotten a lot better. All right, I don't know what, girl, I came all the way, came here by train and you're sending me back, so. Haddock and fudge, you psychopath. Can I get some lox too? I would say yes, but I'm not actually sure what that is. Hello. Oh, is this where I can send the letter? Oh, interesting. This is a Shears. Shears. What is this? What is the letter? Should I send the letter? Should I not send the letter? Should I send the letter? Should I not send the letter? Should I send the letter? Should I not send the letter? I mean, if we're being honest here, it's not like anybody seems to be like, what we have here is a situation in which I have no reason to trust literally anybody that I talk to at any time. But what I've learned from these games is that you should trust everybody in a Nancy Drew game, because even if they're against you, you'll only get closer by their many attempts to kill you. So, I'm gonna send it and hope it's not a regret. Just kidding. I'm not gonna send it.
There will be no reward. Shame. Now you will never know.
I wasn't supposed to send the letter? I thought I was supposed to send the letter. Oh, I have to give it to the bartender. Well, now we have two paths that we can go down. No letter, no problems. I want to give the letter. I want to give the letter. I'm gonna give the letter. There's so much water. Everybody drink. Look at my cute water bottle that has a half gallon of water in it.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Better buy a ticket first.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm all the way back here. I'm glad I saved at that time. 15. Yep. I gotta go get her order because I don't know if the game is gonna let me buy food if I don't order it first. I'll go talk to her and she'll yell at me. I have Metamucil in water. Zek is really making it happen.
I'll hit you again. Are you looking for us?
Oh my god, Zek and Chase.
Moira, I really need to talk to you. It's important.
If you want to
I'm
talk,
drowning.
come back with some food.
Everybody drink. To be fair, I haven't, like, I'm supposed to drink 2 of these a day.
Yes.
This is
You
my
don't know
first,
anything about
so
Scottish
here we are.
food. I'll give you simple names. Get me the oatmeal parfait, turnips and potatoes, haddock, and a bit of fudge if you would.
Do I just need to drink this whole damn thing? Alright, bye. I was told to save the date, and instead, I didn't save the date. I sent the date. I know, I'll talk to the bartender and see if he seems like normal or something. Right. Okay, so I need Kranashan, tablet, Neeps and Tatties, and where'd the haddock go? And Smokies. Got it. I'm ready. What is this? Why am I finding all of these? Oh, closed for a private event. Okay, well, I guess I'm not supposed to do this yet. I guess there's a lot of things I'm not supposed to do yet. Do I need to talk to that guy? Because, like, guys, I thought you were giving me a choice. God, Mom, stop it. Let me go back to the hotel. What? Did I fail again?
You're in Scotland?
How did you know?
Never
is
mind
that my
how I
dad?
know. That's not the point. You're deflecting.
Guilty.
What? My
You
dad's
don't have
voice
my
has
permission
changed
to be
a
in
lot. It's
Scotland.
like 6
Come
octaves
home
higher.
right
He
now.
must be so stressed.
Your permission? I think I'm a little too old for that.
What you're too old for is running headfirst into a dangerous situation and leaving the rest of us to clean up after you.
What is with you right now? Calm down.
Nancy, you don't get it. I'm not angry at you.
Could have fooled me.
I'm scared. Please, just come home.
It's so interesting because it's like, LOL, Dad, Mom died doing this. Bye. You're so difficult being so, like, why are you being so, why are you so worried, Dad? Mom just died here. Like, God.
Who is Moira Chisholm?
Stay away from her.
My source at Cathedral wants me to find her.
Cathedral? I don't know what to tell you then.
Can I have Mom's notes?
No.
It might be helpful.
I bet it would be extremely helpful, but no, you really can't. They're gone.
Gone?
God, we do need
Where?
more meat pies.
Shredded them.
You what?
Remember when you picked the lock on that filing cabinet?
Which one?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. To my knowledge, it was just the one.
I mean, which one? The only one ever? That one?
I knew you were looking for her notes, so I shredded everything.
My dad
So
sucks.
it's all lost?
It's all lost.
How could you do that?
I thought it might prevent you from doing what you're doing
I
right
like
now.
the father.
Why are you being so difficult?
Nancy, if I help you, I'm pushing you right to whoever has lured you there.
I can handle myself.
Your mother said the same thing.
I'm really, like, feeling this, like, Ned Nancy vibe that Carson Drew and what's the mom's name? Mama Spy had. I think Papa Lawyer and Mama Spy had a similar experience between Nancy and Ned.
See you around.
Where Papa Lawyer was like, I make the money and I complain when you leave. Oh my god, I failed again?
Now you will never know.
Ha! Did I say something wrong to the dad? I'm like, I don't know if there's a way. But is there like a timeline? Is that what's happening? That there was a timeline? Or did like I close? Jacob, you seem to have played this game before. How much do you recommend that I go back and try to do this thing with the dumb envelope? On a scale of yes to no. I guess I'll continue. I don't even know, did I say something to the dad or is it a time limit? Like,
I guess I only
house.
have access to my floor and the main floor.
That is so rude. Which one even is my floor? 7. Oh, well, I wish I had paid more attention to when they, yeah, my to-do list, it's gone off my to-do list. What do y'all think in the chat? Do you think that we should reload and try to figure out what is going on with the letter, or do you think we should continue without the letter? It is interesting that they're trying to bait me using my curiosity. They know that's my weakness. Sure, why not? We feel like we're not trying hard enough to kill Nancy. All right, round 2. So this time, I guess I will. I wish I had paid attention to what they actually told me to do. Where am I going? I am going to stop streaming. That's all. No, I don't want to save first. I'm an adult. Bye.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Okay, so new question. If I just, like, go to the hotel, is it gonna... No. Okay. Okay, so maybe it was something that I told my dad. But where else can I go? I can only go to Gift Knock and Beersden. Maybe I should just go to Gift Knock first. Like, I don't know what they want me to do. They're like, give it to the bartender and the bar is closed. So, like... What can I do? Maybe that's the point. Maybe there's nothing as instructed or not, it says. Is there like another way that I should go? I don't see... This seems suspicious. And if I send it here, it's bad, right?
I'm going to pretend this is for a wedding. What else could it be for?
Oh no, that is what I was supposed to do. So they must... Oh, did I fail again? Okay, I did it. So I was supposed to do that.
I'm doing everything I can to stay under the radar. I'll call in when I can, but you won't be able to reach me. Revenant has pulled out, but remaining operatives are still following me. Pay attention to where I'm calling from. There's a pattern. Figure it out and find me. I've left a trail. Card is for Cathedral. The rest is for back home. Figure it out.
Why do they keep sending me these old recordings of Mom? Check.
Well, at least we did that. I have no idea what the heck that is telling me to do, though. But okay.
I hit you
So
once,
I
I'll
was
hit you
supposed to.
again. Are
I
you
don't know
looking
why
for
it didn't. I guess there must have been a
Moira,
time limit.
I really need to
that
talk to
went-
you. It's
just
important.
went too fast.
If you want to talk, come back with some food. Oh, that accent. Are you an American?
Yes.
You don't know anything about Scottish food. I'll give you simple names. Get me the
I don't know,
oatmeal
I'm-
parfait, turnips and potatoes, haddock, and a bit of
This
fudge
is also
if
a
you
different
will.
Nancy in that they're not writing down like literally everything that happens. Yeah, they're not writing down what happens with the weird phone calls. And so, like, I'm very curious about this Nancy. Is this the first Nancy Drew game that has, like, a whole plot line that you can miss? You know? I wonder. I'm not getting food right now, and there are only 3 places I can go to, and I'm pretty sure the 3rd place is closed. So I guess I'm hang on, what happens if I try talking to you?
I wasn't
Are you-
kidding.
Okay, well,
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm about to hang on. Okay. I do want to know what his deal is. I should just trust everybody. I feel like that's the best thing to do. If I trust everybody, then they'll all start
You're in
turning on each other,
Scotland?
right?
How did you know?
Never mind how I know. That's not the point. You're deflecting.
We'll be able to access
Guilty.
those recordings on demand.
You don't have my
Why do they
permission to be in
have
Scotland.
recordings
Come
in the
home
first
right
place?
now.
Like,
Your permission?
I feel
think
like
I'm a little
the
too
bad
old for
guys
that.
wouldn't have recordings of
too
the
old
mom
for
because
is
that's
running
like a long
headfirst into
con.
a dangerous
They would have had to
situation
have
and
either
leaving the rest
stolen
of us
those
to clean up
recordings
after
or
you.
recorded
What
the
is
recordings
with
and
you right now?
intercepted her when
Calm
she was going to
down.
stop their
Nancy,
operation.
you don't get it.
But they didn't
I'm
stop
not
her from
angry at
stopping
you.
the operation. They just
Could have
recorded her
fooled me.
calls.
I'm
So they
scared.
either stole the recordings
just come home.
or this is somebody who knows her and was on her side, right?
Who is Moira Chisholm?
Stay away from her.
My source at Cathedral wants me to find her.
Cathedral? I don't know what to tell you then.
Can I have Mom's notes?
No.
It might be helpful.
I bet it would be extremely helpful, but no, you really can't.
But apparently
They're
there's
gone.
a trail that my
Gone?
mom left.
Where?
See, so
Shredded.
like, why would I
You
want to
what?
follow the trail
Remember
my
when you
mom
picked the
left
lock on
if
that
my
filing
mom
cabinet?
died?
Which
like, if I
one?
literally
I'm
follow her
going to
trail,
pretend I didn't hear
won't
that.
I
My knowledge
die?
was just the one.
I mean, which one? The only one ever? That one?
I knew you were looking
I have
for her
questions.
notes, so I shredded everything.
So it's all lost?
It's all lost.
How could you
Does-
do that?
You know,
I thought it might
actually,
prevent you from doing what you're doing right now.
I think the reason that her dad reminds me of
Why
Nance
are
because
you
it might
being
be
so
Nance's voice
difficult?
actor.
Nancy, if I help you, I'm pushing you right to whoever
It sounds like
has
it's
lured
Nance's
you there.
voice actor.
I can handle myself.
Your mother said the same thing.
See you around.
Interesting. Fairy.
What do you do?
Huh.
Huh, what?
I don't really know. I guess I'm something of a detective. Freelance.
That's the coolest! Do you have a gun?
No, I don't.
A badge?
Nope.
A trilby?
Sorry.
You should at least have a proper trench and trilby if you're going to be in a detective game. How did you end up becoming a detective?
In a detective
I
game?
guess I
How
just
does she know
have
this is
trouble
a
leaving
game?
questions unanswered.
Unless you're talking to me.
Touche.
She just
Thank
became
you very much.
extremely suspicious. She said if you're going to be in a detective
See you around.
game,
Goodbye.
that's very suspicious. What's your deal? What's your deal, lady? Can I have your cat? No. Do you love her? Do you love Fairy? Her name is Fairy, F-A-E-R-I-E. Did somebody come in and break into my house and break into my stuff and break into all my stuff and break into it? And why can't I close this door? It looks... Oh, so I can watch people? Is that what this is for? Because I was gonna drop eggs on them. See, this is why, like, if I was truly allowed to run amok, I would be chaotic evil. I don't run amok, but I do think about dropping eggs on people. Can I... No. Why is it confusing? Why? Why? Okay. Well, I guess I have nothing else to do but talk to that one man. Oh, can I? I want the room service cart, but I'm not gonna get it. They're not gonna let me.
I guess I only have access to my floor and the main floor.
I want the room service cart. There's a lot of things I want. There's a lot of things nobody's gonna let me get. Okay, I think that literally the only thing that I can do right now is talk to this man.
I wasn't kidding.
Well, neither was I, Flynn Rider.
All right, I'll tell you about myself if I can get some answers in return.
Thank you. Why are you here?
I want to learn more about my mother. All right, what do you really do for a living?
Exactly what I told you. What do you want to know about your mother?
She left home one day. I don't know why. My dad begged her not to go, and she didn't listen. She died here.
Thank you, Fuzzborn.
I don't think it was an accident.
Why not?
No, my turn. Is someone paying you to keep an eye on me?
That's enough. That was fun. Hey, kid.
Goodbye.
Bye.
We got got! We got got. It's quiet, but I can still hear it. Thank you, Exile. Alright, well, I guess I will go and try to order some more food. Can I drop kick him? Nope, they're still closed for a private event. Maybe I can just go to her and like read her the food. Like be like, hey look, I got this menu with food on it. Nope. All right.
Can't check that. Check. Check. Haven't done that. Check. Still have to do that.
Okay, so I need to explore the hotel courtyard. That's pretty much it. That's all I can do. So, hotel courtyard, ho. Because he's so obviously suspicious. Oh, you know what? Maybe he was hired by our dad. Our dad would do that. He's rich enough. He would definitely hire someone to keep an eye on me, and that would explain why he saved my life already. Boop. Okay, what if I'm... Ah, money. I missed that in the hotel courtyard. Oh, wait, maybe I should order her food from here?
Now to get everything Moira asked for.
Yes, that is what I need to do. Let's ditch Ned and take him home. Hey, thank you, Exile. That's very kind of you. If he didn't know we were going to Scotland, why? Why indeed? All right, so Neeps and Tatties.
Good. That's one of the things on her list. Now to get the rest.
Right. Smokies. Tablet.
I don't have enough money.
Fudge. Butternut muffins. All right. You guys have never seen anybody make a cookie the way I'm about to make this cookie. They say cookie, but like, is this a cookie?
Done.
Is this a cookie? Question. Does this count as a cookie?
Got it.
How much more money can I get? How much more money can I get? Go.
All right.
All right. These are so specific, like...
Got it.
Who wants these cookies? Who are making these cookies this way? Who is doing this? Hype train! Thank you, Jail. I mean, Twilight Jams. Twilight Jams! I don't know if you guys are getting, if you can get emotes, but if you want emotes, etc. Hype train. I have... Oh, no, no, don't do that, Twitch. No, stop it, stop it! Alright. No, do I have enough money yet? Let's try. I bought the Smokies, I bought the tablet. And then I need the credit share.
That's everything. Now to Bear's Den to deliver this to Moira.
These are shortbreads? Never heard of such a thing. They're over. Ah, money. But they were like, explore more, and I'm like, I'm exploring, but I'm not seeing. So like, I don't know what your dealio is. All right. She told me to get it at the pub. That was misleading. So far, I think I've just outed myself to like everyone. I've outed myself to that man. I outed myself to the people on the phone because I sent their letter.
All right.
And they
I
were
got what you
watching
wanted.
me
now,
do it.
Please, I need to talk to you about my mother. Her name was Kate Drew.
Nancy, I had no idea. I would never have...
Please, come in. What you doing here?
Just visiting.
Your mother would shrug a bit whenever she was lying. Now I see it's genetic.
You knew my mother? Kate Drew?
Quite
I have
well.
a tell.
We wrote for the same newspaper. I knew you too.
What?
There's a photo. Go on, take a look.
That's me?
Indeed it is. Believe it or not, I was once
Impossible
your
to
favourite
verify.
person in the world. And mainly because I snuck you sweets when Kate and Carson weren't looking.
I'm so
Thanks,
sorry.
Poo Poo
I
Magoo.
just don't remember.
I guess I didn't really expect you to. You were quite
Gamma.
small the last time I saw you. See that tea set?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Girl,
You'll
it's
notice
dark
the
in
lack
here.
of
Turn on a
teacups.
light in your
That's
house.
because you broke every single cup.
Sorry I was an accidental terror.
Accidental. Please,
Don't get baby
back
sweets.
here. Nothing accidental about it. You'd make eye contact, grin that vicious little grin you had, and smash!
Nancy,
Then you'd
a
laugh like it was the
terror?
funniest thing in the whole world.
That's a
Oh,
lie.
I must have been a nightmare.
It's a lie if I've ever
Yeah,
heard
you
one.
were.
Sorry?
You have no idea how good it is to see you.
Who is that?
Was anyone following you?
Not that I know of.
Probably.
Hide. Now.
What's going on?
Now!
Oh, shit. Girl, I've never been to your house before.
Keep looking. Would you look at that?
I got caught! That does not seem like a good hiding spot.
Stay put and don't make a sound.
Oh,
no
but I
matter
guess
what
it
you
is
hear.
a good one.
What's...
Shh. There's a
So they
safe
check under the
behind the
sink,
breaker.
but not-
Look
oh.
under the teapot. Follow what you find to the safe house.
Safe house? What's going on?
If it's starting again, no one can know you're here. Oh, gentlemen, you must be here to abduct me. Oh, come, is that really nasty?
We definitely did this to her. Okay. Okay. Why did they find me under the sink, but then they didn't...
I'll support you.
Why did they look for me under the sink, but not... Are they bad at their jobs? What? Great, great. Yeah, my security is wonderful. They are bad terrorists. Given the gestures to everything that's I mean, yeah, no kidding. Oh. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you. That was very. God. It's fine. I have no emotions right now. None of them. They don't exist. She gave me instructions, but mostly I'm like, wow. Oh, okay. Whatever those are. Alright. Glad I'm just like looting the place now that she's gone, I guess. Okay, I'm guessing there's something I'm gonna be able to do later. She really did just look at me and tell me to hide. She's just like, hide. I'm gonna just stand here though. What? 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 Is there like a secret to this? I'm just gonna listen to it in case there's like a secret message at the end of it. It's a weird thing to find. It's a weird thing to be able to do. I'm suspicious. I'm squished!
I'll support you.
The secret recipe for Coca-Cola. Alright. Nope. I got trolled. Is there more? There is more! What's your name? Where do you live? Where'd you come from? Why are you here? Tell us before I steal your pet. You'll never see them again unless you answer my questions. Can I reverse the song? I don't believe so. I don't think there's anything else that I can click on. Who are you working for? Oh, I found the sound test? I don't know, I'd like to believe that there's something to this. A secret. I bet we'll at least get an achievement if we listen to all of them. I love that this woman got abducted and Nancy's just like... Moira, I've learned a lot about you based off of the stuff that you've had in your house. Alright. It is actually like a little difficult for me to see what's here. I know she wants me to click on the teapot, but the teapot's gonna be the last thing I do. This one was more hidden. Is this just from a past Nance? Does it say something on it? No. I can't see. Oh, Nancy Drew's Dev Studio has every Nancy game 30% off until tomorrow. If you want to play one of the Nancys we haven't finished, please feel free. This is from one of the ones that I was considering playing. I was considering playing the Egypt one, but I've heard that one, like, you either love it or you hate it. But I do know that in that one you can drink Nancy to death. Like, you can drink enough water that her bladder explodes and she dies. So that's why I wanted to play it, but I figured it would be more appropriate to play the one where we learn about her mom. You know? You thought Egypt was so boring. I've heard very mixed. I've heard that it's great and that it's horrible. So I'm glad that yeah. Well, thank you. Okay. You know, I guess... I guess it is what it is. Let's go
This must
teapot.
be the number Moira referenced for the fuses.
Right. The number for the fuses. Right. Instructions to escape the house. Right. What am I doing? Where am I going? She said there was something behind the furnace. Is this not the furnace? I guess it's not the furnace. Is the furnace... Is there... Aha! Eh? Aha!
I need to flip the fuses to equal the number from the teapot.
Okay, to equal the number, right. Numbers. Ah! Okay. So this is 10? That's 10. 10? 30? 40. This one makes it go negative. Negative 60. 15? 20. 15. 15. Oh, Jesus. What is that? 55? 55. 20. 10. 70. And this is 85. So I need 185. Let's see, 10. So there's a 20 somewhere. Is there not a 20? I thought there was a 20. Did I already have the 20 on, maybe? There's a 15, but there's not a 5. So there's 10. Anyways, I'm guessing this is not the number. 15. No, 15. Yes. Did it. Crushed
This must
it.
be for the safe house in Loch Lomond.
Loch Lomond! Retreat!
I wonder what I'll need to open up this box.
Well, it's not letting me touch anything, so I guess I can't open it now. M. Thank you for the letters. I'm fine now. To be honest, I let the letters build up. I won't smooth that over with excuses. I know that it's not your fault everything went south, but I don't think it's likely I'll be returning. I'm sorry that's where I've landed, but you know why. I'll still look for your letters in the mail, and you can look for mine in the post. If you leave the life, I've got a room for you here. I know that you won't. I regret bringing you in more than anything. Carson's fine, still spits fire at the mention of your name, which I'm sure will make you smile a bit. Nancy's good, like she always is. She's picked up my habit of asking strangers the exact questions she shouldn't. It makes Carson nuts, but it cracks me up. K. M. I still do have my... Oh, is this it? Is this the answer to the puzzle? I still do have my notes. You'll find them at the safe house. You must know that curiosity is twisting my neurons into knots of pure agitation. That's fine. I'll let that happen. You're a monster. So, all right, I have to know a little. No names, okay? Just tell me about the pattern. Was I right? Has it started up again? I need my phone so that I can take a picture of this because I'm not writing it down. Woo! Huzzah! Hang on, I'm catching up with the chat. Good night, Smee. Thank you for coming. Oh, it was a minus 20. That makes sense. Why can't we bring it with us? Oh. Thank you, Exile. I'm gonna miss it too! All right, let me know a little. Just a date. Don't send anything else. Just a date. Maybe like the save the date that we sent? It's not the same date, but I know this handwriting. Is it R? I can't come back in. I am not coming back in. Not a word to Carson or anyone in Cathedral, but look, here's what's still weird for me. The pattern we spotted, why was it gone for so long? The night of the wait, this is me trying not to pay attention to something. Why was it gone for so long? The night of the weight break, did we really hit too close to home on that one? If so, that accounts for the long silence. I mean, it's been years since we've caught anything. So did we scare them into silence for a minute? Or did we just lose the thread at that point? I'll help you for the time being, but you've got to get another analyst on board, okay? I've got enough of the notes in my head, but I need you to hit me with specific dates and locations for all of the events. So Nancy is just her mom. We subscribe to 3 papers. You can guess which ones. Drop everything into the want ads. I'm a sucker for the Lonely Hearts ads. Give me a reason to read them. Cute ads. Sad though. I know you remember what we learned in school and then again in interrogation training that every joke travels with a bit of truth in its pockets. Moira, you're clearly lonely. I realize I'm the last person on earth who should give relationship advice, as I'm the benefactor of an obscene amount of what my mother called love luck. Carson dropped into my life, and that's that. I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop squarely on my nose. Luck like this is unnerving. Girl, relatable. You know when I approached you with the job at the paper? I hope this doesn't cheapen our friendship in your eyes, but I made a project of you. You were so brutally competitive and populate your own list of compliments. You know what I think of you. I set my mark on you and you on me. We became close friends, graduated, parted ways. I kept reading your work. You were still so much better with words than I could hope to be. When your articles stopped appearing, I got very worried. I searched for your byline everywhere, found nothing. Then I found out why. My heart went out to you. Michael would be furious with you right now, you know. He loved you, and the last thing he'd ever want is for you to sit there the rest of your life out. I helped you back on your feet because I couldn't think of a better person to do the same for me when my time to fall flat on my face came around. By the way, you were hilariously suspicious at first. Can't say I blame you. Losing Michael was a kick to the gut, and anyone who looked you in the eye could see you were waiting for the next blow to land. You found your way back, got writing again, but that look you had then, you still have it today. If true love means never having to say you're sorry, then true friendship between reporters means never having to break out the grease pencil. Fine, here it is one last time. He's dead, you're not. Go to his grave tomorrow and say goodbye. He loved you, and if he had a voice to speak, it would beg you to stop torturing yourself. Back to the numbers. I'm selling a bunch of used garden equipment in the papers of record. Tell me if you think I got it right. I heard you loud and clear. Drive at your own chosen speed, but the numbers... How sure are you that I'm right? All right, this situation is bad. Stand by. The next letter is going to come to you via courier. Tune in to the Declaration of Arbroath. That was a lot, Mom. Like, jeez. Okay, it's still not letting me touch that, so I assume it is truly not the time for that. I guess I'll leave, and it'll be fine. Nobody will catch me after I leave. Why would they do that? That would be weird. That would be weird. That would be weird. Get kidnapped. That's the past tense of kidnapped in German, I'm just saying. All right. Anna brought you here. Oh no, everybody's being sentimental. Oh, don't make me cry. All right. It's fine. Nobody... I just think it's weird that they found me under the sink, but they didn't check the closet? The closet! Hang on, let me go see... Yeah, you. You!
Hey, kid.
You're being paid by my dad to watch me.
See you around.
I know it. I know it to be true. I believe...
Well, I'm grounded. Coming, Nancy.
Oh, it's a flashback.
Big sad news coming down the pike. Breaker, Smokey,
Do you even have
Niner.
any idea how selfish you're being right now?
Nancy, is everything okay?
Bess, something's going on. It's bad.
Sneak down and listen.
Okay.
Me
No,
in my
you're
house.
not doing this.
Keep it down.
You made me a promise.
This is more important.
What do you want me to tell Nancy? Huh? That her mom doesn't care enough about her to stay? Just leave then. Run off to Scotland.
Oh, grow up, Carson.
I'm coming over.
Okay. That's fine.
It's locked.
It's locked. The only house I'm safe in. Does this mean I can't go sleep at the hotel? Because, like, probably not, right? It's not like they didn't... Okay, which one of these is the button? Which one of these is a button? Which one of these is a button? Or am I going to burn stuff in here? Because, like, Nancy should have been doing that 10 years ago. Learn from your mother's ways, Nancy. She was a spy. Everything's just, like, empty. Oh, but there's money. Oh, that's the door out. My bad. TV! TV! TV
Moira's
broadcast.
notes mentioned something about tuning in. I should figure out what station she meant.
Jesus Christ, that's a long code. Okay. I don't know that I have anything that points me in any direction right now. Oh. 1, 3, 4, 4. Oh, what is happening? The Babington plot. I know about the Babington plot. Babington? Babington? So is this somehow tied to the Catholic Queen Mary? Okay. Figure out how to use Mom's note in the book. No kidding. Uh-huh. I guess we're back out. I kind of wanted to turn and look at like the bed. No. Over here? No, nothing else. Nothing else. Okay, well I'll just... Nope! Damn it. Ticket lost. Go to the other, this place. Oh! Explore the training building. Who thinks we'll find more tools here? Mastering the bow. Longbow. Recurve bow. Faster arrow speeds than a longbow. Compound. Is it... Oh, system of pulleys. Much heavier draw weight. Hunting and bow fishing. Okay. The longbow is the oldest style of bow. Lighter and quieter, but less accurate. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. 1 second. 1 second, I gotta pull the Twitch app up again. Yo, listen up, here's a story about a little guy that lived in the blue world. Okay, cool. First aid kit, the Great Highland Bagpipe. Well, I seem to not be able to connect to the chat right now. 1 second. I just want to make sure that the stream is fine on my end. That nothing's like exploding. Oh, hello. People have been talking. Okay, yeah. People have been talking. I just was not able to see the chat. So let me try one more time to make that happen. There it goes. It's better. Ha 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 ha. Seeing an armed man fire a compound bow at the Parapon Games was mind-blowing. Oh, compound bow has recoil. Gotcha. I like the recurve bows. I don't know that I've ever touched one. I did take like archery in elementary and middle school. Which like taking archery. Oh, yay, bagpipes. Yay, bagpipes. Yay, bagpipes. Yay. Yay, bagpipes. Okay. Kate Mazing. Kate, was that you? Or was Kate Sace you? Or Kate Mazing again? Not a bullseye. Oh, so we're gonna be shooting. Ooh.
There must be a way to get this open.
I must be able to steal this bow, says Nancy. Archery always seems so fancy. Archery is super cool. I like archery. It does feel elegant when you do it.
It looks like it's missing a part.
Okay. I was hoping that Nancy wasn't just gonna steal the bagpipe, but like she's here to steal a bow and a bagpipe. I thought it was just gonna be the bow. Oh, this is so... Oh, this is... That's creepy. They're definitely gonna position this at the end of a hallway in the dark. They're gonna do that to me. They're gonna do that to me. I know it. Why would they do that to me? Did I explore the building?
Still have to
No,
do
I
that.
didn't. There's still stuff I have not found.
Let's give this a shot.
Ooh, I don't like this. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. Oh, my Lord. This is probably, like, the most high-tech Nancy game. Whoops. It's just the timing I've got to figure out. Nope. Too slow. What is the distance, man? I'll try when it's like... Okay, that was too soon.
Not bad. Bet I can get an even higher score.
Oh! Somehow I did well. That, okay. All right, I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm amazing at this. Two points. $10 points. There it is. I like these little ones. Ooh, 10 points. You know, who needs a bullseye when you can just get 10 points every time? Or not. But maybe I can win. Oh, or not. What do I get for getting the gimme the high score? Okay, nope, that didn't work. I think you're supposed to kind of like guess the distance, and I don't think that's working for me. By like how big the target is. Oh, did better there. Oh, this one's coming at you fast. Coming at you fast. Well, if I just get a bullseye, it'll be fine. Nope. Let's get that death counter higher. Oh, I got a bullseye with my second shot the first time. Amazing. Is it just like Horizon Zero Dawn? Is this accurate? Am I training? Am I training for that game? I want to be good at it as soon as I play. Because I'm impatient like that. I don't like to have to wait to get good at stuff. You know what I mean? When I'm working out and I'm doing something that I haven't done before and I'm bad at it, I get so mad. Ooh! Well done, me. Damn it, really? Come on, now? I need to get like 40 in order to actually get good. Scrub. Nice! We're okay. We're okay. We're alright. We're alright there. We got some time. We got some. Hell yeah! There we go! Now let's crush them so no one could ever be our superiors. Mwahaha! Alright, well, good enough. What do I get? Oh!
I'm pretty pleased with this development.
I stole the bow! Backing away. Where is Nancy keeping this on her person?
Check.
Explored. Explored. Let's leave. Woohoo! Oh my god. What am I gonna do with this? Hey, I have a bow and arrow. Tell me who you are.
I'll let you go.
Nancy did not do what I think she would do. Which, to be fair, if you were going to threaten him, you'd have to threaten him from, like, a bit of a distance, just so that the arrow has enough space to actually be a threat. But, okay, hang on. I'm going to save, just because this game's been a little sneaky. It's been a little sneaky with the way it keeps throwing out, like, deaths and all that. You know, it's a little sneak. So I'm going to save and be like, stole the bow. That's what it is. I don't know why Nancy was like, haha, I'm gonna keep this. Nancy games do not teach children the right life skills. But they do teach them life skills, just not the right ones. You know? Like, they'll work.
Where were you? I wasn't sure if you had a party or if you got murdered. Either
we
way,
don't
it would
know
have been
each
nice
other.
to be invited.
I went to spend a little time at a cabin.
Who just goes to a cabin by themselves? Shut up! Did you bring Alec?
You know Alec?
I know he's not into me, but now I see why.
Alec
my
did
God,
not
girl,
come
who
with
are
me.
you?
And how do you know about him anyway?
I'm not here to judge.
Girl, this lady
There's
is totally a
nothing to
spy.
judge.
Why are you
Let
telling
me
her
check
everything?
The docket. May I refer you to the case of Tree versus Nancy and Alec? Tree alleges Kiss.
Ugh, enough!
Oh, fine, I believe you. I'm just jealous.
So they are going for Flynn Rider with him. Oh man, this lady.
Talk to you later.
So she has my phone number. I told her that I went to stay at a cabin, which great. She knows that I know Alec, which great. Like, I really am just telling her everything. Okay, so my question is, if I go back up to my room, am I gonna get murdered immediately? Because she told me to go stay at the cabin, and I was like, but bitch, what if I do? I still want to know what's up with this window. And I'm guessing... Yeah. Oh, can I do this? Alright. I guess I've got to figure out...
Check.
Okay.
Haven't done that. Did that. Check. Did that. That's done. Still have to do that. Can't check. Haven't done that.
Alright, so I'm guessing then the answer is, like, I gotta go watch the TV. And the answer is in one of the books I have. Bring the kidnapped lady back. I know, we had her for only like 2 seconds and now she's gone. My guess is that we get pushed out of the window. That would be hilarious. Like, Nancy, why don't you just close your window? You can't just leave it open. You could fall out of it at any time. Tell a bunch of books she's a Packers fan. Alright, let's do this. Bagpipes, probably not the answer. What the hell is this? Fireplace plastic. It says fireplace plastic up here.
I need to figure out how to press these stones in the right order.
Bitch, I tried to press them before and you would not let me. Okay, that's so rude. That is so rude. That is so rude. Do we have something to spell plastic? Okay. Okay, so alright. You know, this is why I took the photo of it. To make it easier on me. You can make this easy on me. Okay. It's so dark! Why is it so dark? S. Yeah, this is S. This is E. C. P. BTL? Oh. Ah. Eh. Got it!
I need to figure out the password.
So half the pub she likes Rangers and the other half the Celtics. Celtics? Girl, you think I know anything about soccer? What is a gift knock? Right, so... Okay. So this is what we do. Do we do them for all? Like, goodness me.
Haven't done. Can't check that. Did that.
Okay, so I'm done with the Queen Mary book.
Still have to do that.
What this kind of suggests. Can I shoot it with a bow? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, so what? Is this the bagpipe thing? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D, E. So it's just the bass and the treble clef. Is it this? G, A, B, C, D, E, F? No, because that's just still going up. And it's, huh? So it's not the bagpipe? There's numbers as well. Am I supposed to have something for this already? I wonder? It sent me directly to this, which makes me think that I have what I need. Should I just do these? Oh, is this what it is? Is it like connected to this? What looks like one? There's like a mark of something that looks like a 1 here. What about the 3? What looks like a 3? Nothing looks like a 3? 4? 4? 4? There's so many 4s. Are there any symbols that are repeated between these? 'Cause if there's any of them, that might help, but it seems like there's just like a lot of extra symbols. Hello, Damasan! You've had an idea and you're not sure? What's your idea? Oh. Thank you so much, Rhodey. The fans of the other one would cut you. Okay, gotcha. We need to violence it. Oh, if we need to call people to progress the story? I mean, why not? Why not give it a shot? Oh, God. Sorry. That's just my response to seeing Ned. It's not my fault, okay? I never played any of the games that made me endeared to Ned. All the games I played were just me fighting with Ned. I'm like, God, Ned. If you love me, accept me as I am. Like, you had to have dated Nancy knowing that she's like this. You can't get mad at her for being like this. She just is like this. What's up, Dad?
I'm stuck here.
What do you mean?
My passport has been revoked.
What? By whom?
I don't know. I'm working
on
it, but I'm not surprised. The world your mom moved in.
Yeah, when were you going to tell me about that?
I can't fix this for you.
I'm not asking you to fix things for me.
I'm not helping you.
Dad.
Oh, hoo-hoo! Let's go.
Before Mom left, why were you two fighting?
No, Nancy, if you're not going to listen to reason, you're on your own.
Look, I know you're mad at me,
Mad at you? You're not even in the right ballpark.
but I'm not being stubborn.
I can't encourage you. I can only ask you to please, please stop.
Why were you and Mom fighting?
She wanted to go to Scotland. I knew it was going to be dangerous.
Why did she want to go?
That was classified. I don't know.
But you knew it was dangerous.
I knew. Your mom was like you. She put the needs of others in front of her own. I knew Glasgow needed too much. I knew she'd give too much.
You say she cared so much. Why did she leave? I'm not a kid. It's time to tell me.
Nancy, drop it.
No, I won't. This is why you won't tell me anything. You've always told me how she had this big heart. But what about me?
Is that what you think?
Should it be?
She left for you. For me too. Because she would have walked through fire if it meant that the world you grew up in was even slightly better. I think she thought she had to. Maybe she did have to. I knew when I married your mother that nothing would ever be simple again. I'm sorry that you didn't get to choose like I did. But that's family for you.
Damn, okay, Dad. He was like, listen, I knew marrying your mom was a mistake. It was gonna be stressful and awful.
Talk
I
to you
was here
later.
for it, you know? We salute the Carson Drews of the world. We salute them. Oh. The drama is so spicy. Oh. Ah, Thundertaker, why? Thank you. Oh, man. My heart. Okay.
Hey,
Hi,
Nancy, what's going on? Your dad wanted me to book a flight to Scotland.
Yeah, I knew that might happen.
I did not. What's going on? Your dad seemed really upset.
He is. He thinks I'm in danger.
And he's just now noticing this?
I
Yeah,
hate
he seems to think that it's different
Not
this
all
time.
Neds. I
He
hate
might be
this
right.
Ned.
Well, tell me, what's happening?
The reason I hate this Ned is because he's always, in the games I've played, he's always mad at Nancy for being herself. I'm like, look, Ned, if you're gonna date Nancy, you gotta know that she's gonna go jet-setting off around the world after puzzles and stuff. That's like who she is. Don't date her and then get mad at her for doing that. You're being dumb. Ned's in training to become a true Carson. What's his name? Carlson? Carson. Cruson? Dad. He's in training to become the true dad. But right now, he's trying to cage a lion. He's being like, lion, stop eating lion food. If you loved me, you'd stop eating lion food. I'm like, Ned, stop it. You're dumb.
I got a message to come find out what really happened to my mom.
I thought your mom was in a bad accident when she was visiting a friend.
Well, that's what I thought too, but
But what?
something weird happened before she left. My mom and Dad got into this fight.
At least the Hardy Boys
It
aren't
was
here.
like nothing I'd seen before, but I didn't know what to do about it.
You were just a kid, Nancy.
Space Hook?
I wasn't just a kid, I was her daughter, and I should have done whatever it took to get her to stay.
Nancy, maybe your dad is right. Maybe this is too dangerous. It might be best to just come
God,
home.
Ned, you're such a dad.
There's a reason I called you and not someone else.
It's not the charm?
It's never the charm.
That's the backhand. Standing by for the compliment.
Sorry, that's not how I meant to put it, Ned. I know you can make the promise I need you to make. Promise to help me, even if that
Nancy
means
agrees
pushing me
with me.
towards something dangerous. Do you understand what I mean?
I do.
Good. Oh, thank you. From here on out, no holding anything back. No protecting me from myself.
I could agree to that.
I knew you could, and I'm sorry to ask that of you.
All I ask is you do whatever it takes to make it home in one piece.
Have I ever missed a date?
Yes, all of the time.
Yeah, go.
Have I ever missed anything that was really important to you?
No.
Then it's a deal.
Oh no, what, Lee? What are we gonna do?
I don't know who else to ask. I'm getting calls from an anonymous caller. It might be Revenant.
What are they saying?
They want me to help them.
Don't.
Ned, don't forget what you promised.
Okay. Help them.
God,
do
Ned.
what?
Little
Be on my
things.
side.
I think they're trying to figure me out.
Stop
You
caging
don't think
me.
they're asking you to do anything that would
I'm a
hurt
beautiful bird.
anyone?
If they do, obviously I'll stop. But they're promising me information about my mom, about what she was doing up until the point of the accident.
Do you really want to know about that?
Yes, I really do.
Then I guess I don't know what to tell you. If you're not doing anything bad and you need to know,
I do.
Ask literally
then I guess you
anyone
can be the
else.
judge of what's best. But maybe you don't need to know.
That's not how I work.
I know,
Immediately goes
but
to
maybe
magic
everything
show.
you need to know about your mom, maybe you already know all of that.
Ned, God, Ned. I don't know why I'm dating somebody who has curiosity that is the size of a snowflake and it melts just as fast. God.
I had my bag stolen at the train station.
Oh no, did you lose anything valuable?
This poem I had, it was my mom's.
She wrote it?
No, it was her favorite poem, Jabberwocky.
That poem
Thank you,
is
Harris.
confusing.
All the good ones are.
I prefer haiku. Easier to understand.
I see what you did.
Well, at least you can replace it.
Ned to bad decision.
No, that's the thing. I can't. My mom had marked it up in this strange way.
What do you mean?
She color-coded it in the book. I always thought it was a code, but my dad was really
Mendes.
weird about all of her things, so I was only ever
I'm
able
not
to
supposed to
make
be
a
sad.
copy.
I'm very happy about
The
it.
original is still there?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, yeah, here we go.
I'm cooperating with the calls from Revenant.
So you can learn more about what happened to your mom, right?
Yeah,
Do you think that's a smart thing to do?
I don't know.
Me either.
God, Ned. If I needed somebody around to help me doubt my interactions, I'd just look in the mirror for 3 hours.
Moira was kidnapped.
Whoa! By who?
I have no idea.
Be careful out there, okay?
God, Ned, thanks for your input. Moira's kidnapped. Whoa! Be careful. I can't understand this man.
Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, so... Oh, hell yeah. Parlor... Modern art... Ew, what the frick kind of modern art is that? Oh, wow, boring. I've been there before, though. Oh, tunnel, like a sewer tunnel? Security booth? I'm gonna go for the parlor. Ring back? We're going with the timpani. Let's go with suspense. Alright, good. We got that all taken care of. Alright. Okay. Well, that was good. Tartan's book, Scotland Guide. Okay, not that one. Case 5. Maybe it is this Queen Mary book? He was the supervillain behind every case. It was Ned. It was all Ned. Whoa. By who? Sounds so fake. Maybe Ned is Revenant. Maybe this is him, like, testing her again. Like, Nancy, if you go outside with another person again, I'll never forgive you. You know,
Can't check. Still can't. Haven't done that.
I've got a lot of things I need to find, but not a lot of things. Oh, Ned might be able to help me with my investigation, so this means that I do need to call Ned at some point in this story. It said that I already searched the cabin all the way, so I don't think that there's more that I need to... I'm gonna go talk to everybody one more time, and if nobody has anything to say, then I do think that we are well and truly stuck trying to figure out what the answer to that
Goodbye.
problem is. What if I go in here? Nothing. What about you?
Can you believe how selfish I am? I never asked a thing about you. Why are you here in Scotland?
Vacation. It seems like a nice
okay,
place.
Cece.
A solo vacation to Scotland. You have a funny way of making
Oh, you'll
choices.
probably be fine, Jacob. I'm playing till the end of the game. The real Ned was the boyfriends we blew off along the way. Nancy has one love, and her love is the truth.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Nobody can stand up to the truth. You can't handle the truth. Just let me go grab that thing on the floor. Okay, I guess, maybe I'll try the clues. Like, I ain't got no pride. Oh no, not that one. It's this. This is the one that I'm looking for. Get the correct order for the lock. Search around to see if you can find some clues. It may take a while before you have access to them. Okay, so I'm not actually supposed to open the vault in the cabin. Or in the... Yeah, in the fireplace. Maybe I'll go back to Moira's house then. Maybe there's something I can find out at her house. Because I'm glad I looked up the hint. Because we could have spent hours on that. Let's go. Ned to Dick Dumas. So he's been named Dick Dumas and Bad Decision. That's, you know, that's gotta be rough. She's a fake, they say holiday in the UK? I'm telling you, I don't trust that lady. Hang on a second. Okay, I thought there was something. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I literally can't touch anything. Okay. So our leads are... Maybe I'll check the TV thing? Oh, the Declaration of Arbroath. Is this a thing that happened here? Declaration of Arbroath? It's nothing in there. Bagpipes, Declaration of Arbroath, anybody? Nay. What about this Scotland guide? Do we got a Declaration of Arbroath, anybody? 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 Declaration of Arbroath, April 1320. Alright, so we'll go try that then. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is the book goodbye stream though. I feel sad. Is that how big those doors are supposed to be? Spending hours wasting your time is a part of the Nancy experience, it's true. Alright, let's go. What's April? January, February, March, April 4th. So what is that? 04 1320. This is some Spy Kids shit right here. Oh, it's not letting me click on anything. anything. That's rude. So rude. It's right.
Nancy,
Hello.
come see me. I've put a card in your safe. Your password is your room number times the price of a serving of haggis at the deli outside the hotel.
Why?
Why not?
Why? Okay, hang on. What was that? Room number times haggis. All right, good to know. Good to know. What's going on in here?
Jabberwocky. I knew that was important.
If we ever need to run, beware the Jabberwock, my son. I'm stuck and you're stuck listening to me think out loud. The name means something. Colony, colony. I've looked at every colony I could think of. Maybe the name is the joke, or maybe it's a reference to how colonists come in small numbers with superior technology and authority and they take over. Or maybe it's bees. Maybe it's a way to kill the queen and keep the hive, not the literal queen. If there were MI5 eyes on this, nobody panic. It's a metaphor. Or would be if it made more sense. What I keep coming back to are those events. I knew I was onto something when I started following the story at the Standard. I knew I was really onto something when Cathedral was as interested as I was, but that was years back. Why haven't I figured it out yet? I have a fever. I do some of my best and worst thinking with a fever. You know that. This is either the former or the latter. No clue. Why did it stop so suddenly? That's what scares me. Pretend you're a bad guy for a second. You now have this ability to make groups of unrelated strangers react in a somewhat predictable fashion. You spend years perfecting it, and then once your proof of concept is complete, you're not going to just walk away from that. Now think about this and think about Colony. The ultimate attempt at a bloodless coup. Remember when we sat in on the epidemiology report? It takes about 20% of the population to become infected at the same time to cripple a city. I need to sleep. That is a threatening percentage to know in our day and age. She has a fever. Do you think she got sick with the virus that they were trying to spread? Is that what killed her? Thinking about future uses of Colony. I need to. It's my job, but I hate it. It's too terrible. Give a man a hammer, he'll build a house. Because he can. Give that same man a sledgehammer, he'll knock the walls out of that house because he can't help himself. Oh, there's so much reading in this one. Room number times haggis. Yes, times the price of haggis. Like any Nancy game. Fancy Nancy. I knew this reminded me of something, the way Revenant acts, the way they play with people. Remember the article I wrote about Edward Bernays, the pioneer of public relations? I know you remember it, because you begged me to shut up about it, but I was stuck on it. Sigmund Freud's nephew takes everything he learns from his uncle and applies that understanding of human weakness in a very large-scale manner. Bernays knew exactly what drives us, and he taught advertising. Yeah, because Sigmund Freud was so accurate about what drives us. Sorry. Bernays knew what drives us, and he taught, obviously, fear of having sex with our parents. And he taught advertisers how to harness and redirect those drives to the highest bidder. You know that feeling you have when you need something at the store but can't figure out why? That's him. What if someone wanted to harness that same power but on a larger scale? We'd call it capitalism! What if somebody wanted to redraw the map of the world without wars? We'd call it gerrymandering! By just convincing us we need to do whatever it is we're told, it's called TikTok! I'm sorry. It's fine. This Nancy game didn't predict the future at all. I know I sound crazy. I used to think Revenant was crazy, but what if I'm right? What if they really are experimenting? A way to wage war without war would be noble if it weren't so scary at the same time. I'm running now. Put the scientist and family on a plane. Play the pipes. Read the letters until as they appear from left to right. It's done. I stopped it. Until R pulls out of the city, I'm in huge danger. You are too. If they find me, you have to burn everything. Not even the agency can be trusted. Take it all offline. You'll be caught and they'll burn you. But you know you owe me this. And they'll burn you? Jesus. If I'm not around to drive all the nails into Colony's coffin, you have to. At cafe you hate. Leaving through the kitchen. Live or die. This is goodbye. Yikes. Okay, I'm running now. Put the scientist and family on a plane. Play the pipes. That's the bagpipes. Read the letters as they appear from left to right. Okay. I'm gonna just take a picture of that. Less if it's a well-targeted percentage. Don't say that, Chase. Don't say that. Okay. Is this a bagpipe? No, it's a hand. Okay. Password. Right. Well, I gotta go look up haggis. I guess that's the only part of this that I can touch. We'll just leave it like that. No harm. Did anything else change? I guess I'm just gonna leave everything like this. I think it'll be fine. Nobody will come in. Only I have the lock, and I'm sure I lock it every time I leave. I mean, I'm Nancy. Is his name Ewan? What's his name?
All right.
I won't know.
Goodbye.
All right, what's my... what's haggis? 5. What about you? Are you still
If you'll
weird?
excuse me, I've got to ask something a bit on the rude side. Which isn't like me.
Go ahead.
Earlier you said you were here on vacation, but then you also said you weren't. So which is it?
I should get going.
Hello.
I got it. You're here for work.
No, sorry.
I'll get there, you'll see.
Why am I humoring
Goodbye.
this woman?
Goodbye.
Why is she trying to figure out all of my nonsense? We don't know anything about her. We just supplied her a ton of information. She's creepily stalking us just because we're an American. Like, I don't know why Nancy's believing that. Like, only an American would believe that Europeans are so obsessed with Americans that they're gonna follow you around all day and there's no ulterior motive. I'm sorry. Can I look out the window now? What if I look out the window and somebody comes up and pushes me off of it? That would be so hype. Okay. The room number is 727. So 727 times 5. I need a color copy of the Jabberwocky poem. Because as you know, all color copies of the Jabberwocky poem are the same color. It's a very convenient thing. Standardized by the publisher. Is it here? Jabberwock poem? No. No, it is not. Right. Here is where we go. If anything, she's acting like an American. I agree, Mysterio. I am very suspicious. Sonic 2 are the bad guys? I have not. I already barely watched. Okay, hang on, let me try to do this in my head. 727 by 5. So is that 3,605? I don't know if I have that right, but let's try. 3,605. I probably got it wrong. I'm trying to train my mathing by doing it in my head. 36. Right, yeah, because it's 35. I don't know why. I dropped the Z. Yeah, okay. I see what I did there. 3, 6, 3, 5. You know? You don't learn without failing. Oh, it's not this password. Oh, get the key from my room. Whoops, wrong.
That's done.
Wrong password, I guess. There's a password in my room. Did he plug something into my room? Why is he in my room? Is the Glasgow smile a thing? Oh, right. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured that out. I spoke before I thought. Okay, wait, hang on. I needed a password.
What's that?
Oh.
That is not normal. I need to take a closer look at her room.
No shit.
I need to find a way across the courtyard.
I'm sorry. No, Nancy, we're not. Are we? Oh my god, can I tie a piece of string to the end of my bow and shoot it across the courtyard and then freaking yoink my way across? What in the hell? Nancy, I swear to God, you're so bizarre. Okay, so there's a password. He said he would leave something for the password in my room, and like, is it in here? What? I didn't listen to... Damn it, I need to pay more attention to the phone calls.
Alec must have had it delivered.
Oh.
Wait a second. Mom's stuff is missing. Did Alec take it?
Alec's a bad guy. We shouldn't have told him stuff. Oh, dear. So it's this one.
What did Ewan say was the code to get in here again?
Glaucus Lodge elevator service? I don't know what this is for, but thank you. Is it for me going to her room? What floor is it go to? Is it in here? Can I use it?
I need to use the keycard Ewan gave me to activate this panel. That's new. It must be part of Cathedral security.
Where are we going? Ooh! Why? Hey, Chipotle. Pretty good eyesight. Yeah, no kidding.
Ah, Nancy, what's up? Pretty impressive, huh?
Are you my Cathedral contact?
My code name is Ewan. And before you ask, no, I did not choose it. Would have chosen something better.
Whoa, get
Shadow,
Ewans.
lizard, or some better word that doesn't also sound like a name you'd give a horse.
Wow. Oh my god, you just dissed every Ewan that exists. Apologize to Ewan McGregor. He's fine.
Do you have anything that could help me keep an eye on Bridget?
Well, not as such. Unless... You're not afraid of heights now, are you?
Oh my
Check
God.
this out. Find a bow, and you can use this to zip
Just
across
find
the
a
courtyard.
bow, as you do.
It's not safe, but it is fun.
This is the most inconspicuous way to go investigate somebody's room. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Why was the attack centered on Glasgow?
We wondered that as well. It took us too long. We had that special vanity that made us think our lives were more important than anyone else's. And that blinded us to the obvious. It was Glasgow because someone here wanted to play a risky game. When Revenant sees someone they think could be pointed in a direction they find advantageous, they
Nancy
drop a
Croft,
trail
Laura
of
Drew.
breadcrumbs.
Is there anything you could tell me about Bridget?
That girl upstairs, I ran her background on a hunch.
And?
Nothing. Try not to let
Nothing.
her become
Nothing came
collateral
up
damage.
suspicious about
she
her.
Seems sweet.
That's not suspicious at all, that nothing suspicious came out about her. Oh my god, there's so many questions.
Is Cathedral a part of MI5?
It is, and yet it is not.
I understand.
And yet you don't. I love duplicity. And yet...
You hate it.
There's my girl. I like your style.
But...
No, I genuinely do.
What exactly do you do here?
In the intelligence game, the dumb ones get manipulated, and the clever ones get buried.
And the particularly clever ones?
Well, they win, of course. But that's most likely not you. No offense, it's not me either.
Damn, dude. Give up already. I mean, I guess that's one way to go through life. It's just like,
Do you know who Kate Drew was?
Aye, we all do. I know she's your mom. You can call her that.
So she really wasn't a reporter?
She was, and was quite good. But she was also one of ours.
A spy?
Aye.
What or who was she spying on?
Figured you'd want to know. I gave you basic clearance on the archives. There is a station set up for you along the wall.
Oh, nice. There's gonna be a lot more reading.
How did my mom stop the attack?
Your mother isolated the man who was orchestrating the attack. And of course he knew nothing, and had nothing that could lead back to Revenant. All he could say was whatever he needed had a way of appearing. And the same person never visited him twice. No one knew what they were bringing him, or why. It was perfectly and alarmingly decentralized.
Decentralized. It's the NFTs. Oh, fairy. Ooh, fairy. Oh, thank goodness you did not close the game. I know. Have you eaten yet? You already ate your food. Why are you over here? Are you here to snuggle? Oh. I love you too, fairy. Yeah.
So what exactly does Revenant want?
Back in the days of mud huts and the like, some years the harvests would be light. Sometimes, when that happened, two kings would meet and plan a war to thin their flocks. Then, no one would ever know of their failures. That is what Revenant wants. They don't want to take over the world. They want to keep it.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. So they're already in control of the world and they want to keep control of the world? So, like, what? Are they like the government?
Who is Revenant?
We do not know exactly. That's just what we're calling him.
I'm seeing a pattern.
That pattern
She
is
needs
called
all that
chaos.
attention, true.
Simply put, they're the bad guys.
Oh, yeah, that's
simply
easy.
put,
In this game of cat and mouse, we thought we were the cat.
but you're the mouse.
We're the mouse. They're the trap.
Okay.
Why are you my contact?
In order to do my job, I have to have top information clearance. But I'm not an agent per se. Civilian liaison work often falls to me. If you're asking what that means, you may not like the answer.
May not?
Absolutely won't. You're not considered a player. You're considered an asset. You're more or less on your own. You get to chat with me, and that's it.
And that makes sense.
What is your role with Cathedral?
I'm the watcher in the wires. I protect the status quo. And, for the time being, you.
Are you the one who sent me the message to come to Scotland?
No.
Do you know who did?
Nope.
Do you know why?
Yes, in fact I do. Someone thinks you have special insight into the secrets that were lost with Kate Drew.
I don't.
Well, perhaps you do. How about you get caught up on the basics first before making up your mind?
This guy is...
What do you mean by protect the status quo?
Society rides on a rail, like a trolley. The rails are solid and modest and predictable.
Wouldn't we
Those
all
are
love
your
to believe
desk
that?
types. They get married, they have some kids, buy a house they can't afford, and never again are they unpredictable, or interesting, or alive
Why
even.
do we like this?
But the catenary line, the
It's
third
okay
rail,
if people just
that's
want to
what
have a
drives the
desk
world
job and raise a
forward.
family. That's
People
a
that
fine
have
life.
a charge running through them.
We
They
don't have to-
move the world forward,
Ugh.
or they try to destroy it. I make sure that won't happen.
Like, I know it's just like a storyline thing. I know it's just like a plot thing. But I am kind of annoyed. Like, and I know that there's also some truth to it. Like, there's some truth to people, like, who want to go out into the world. They're trying to follow their dreams. And then they don't follow their dreams, or they, like, meet too much failure. And so they decide to give up and, like, raise a family and have a normal life. I don't know why we keep acting like people who do that are somehow... like bad or worse, or like, you know, the people who are movers and shakers are the only people that matter. I don't know why, because like the way I see it, sure, you can be driven to find success and that's a perfectly valid life and you're allowed to do whatever you want, but I don't see how deciding to settle down and focus on your relationships with your family and your friends and your community and caring for the next generation and just going to your job to get a paycheck, I don't understand why that is bad. The way I see it, most of the wisest people in the world are the ones who know how to just be happy and live life and appreciate the things about their life that they have, that they can be grateful for. So it's fine, but it is a bone that I have to pick with this like whole like, oh, people who are just boring and they buy a house and give up on their lives. Like, I think it's true that that does happen to a lot of people, but I also think that what happens to a lot of people is that they get, like, they get older and they're like, you know, this thing that I thought was my dream, it's not actually my dream, or the sacrifices I need to make to achieve my dream are not things that I want to actually sacrifice, and that's fine. Sorry. Do I want to know the answer? The answer to which thing? I don't know anymore. Bruh, I wish I could buy a house. Yeah, that's my dream, is to buy a house.
Can you look into Alec Fell for me?
Aye.
I hope that wasn't a bad thing I did right there.
The creepy messages I'm getting on my phone. Who do you think is sending them?
I've been trying to track the source of the message. Grats await the mysterious stranger who coded that monstrosity.
There's more of a critique of people who are happy to perpetuate a status quo when it's harmful or bad. On the one hand, I can see what you're saying, but also on the other hand, sometimes I'm like, we live in a society, you know? And it's like, you can try not to perpetuate the status quo as much as you want, but as long as you live within the capitalistic system, we're perpetuating the capitalistic system. Unless you want to literally move to like a commune and take yourself out of the system that is here. But that comes with a bunch of sacrifices that most people aren't willing to make. It's fine. We're peasants.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm sounding like your cousin? I don't know what that means. I've never met your cousin. Oh, have I? Where am I going? What is this? Oh! This looks like I can blow something up. I only have one hand because my cat is right here. Danger! Accidentally caps locked.
Whoa, I better watch the temperatures.
Stop messing with that.
Sorry, I'm guessing that alarm means something a little bad is happening?
Servers are getting a bit hot. That alarm triggers when I need to cool them down. If they overheat, everything gets fried.
So you have to go back there and reset it every time the alarm goes off?
Aye.
Oh, hang on. Lots of people had thoughts. Success can be what you want it to be. It can be great things, or it can be having a schedule that lets you play D&D every Saturday. It's correct. Listen, I think life is hard enough without us getting on each other for living life in a way that we think is dumb. With the exception of like harming other people. Like obviously I think that's a line where we can agree on that. It's been painted that way by the exploitative capitalist upper class who thrive on the desperation of the working class. We live in a society. Okay. It does sound like a good distraction. It also sounds like a good way to convince people, like, to find me if I'm dying. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. They told me to go to the archive room. I'm sorry, is this spy gear?
Spy gear. It's locked.
No spy gear for me yet. Nancy, this is your personal portal into the cathedral archives. We can't release all information, but this should get you through the basics. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh, can you zoom in on this? Yes. Kate Drew, Catherine Austin, deceased. Colony. She was called Harrier. I'm just gonna take a picture of this just in case. Lark, Moira Chisholm, Condor, Carson Drew, Kestrel, Nancy Drew. Oh, we have a name. Our name is Kestrel. Lark is certified and requires no looking after. Harrier requests Condor be allowed restricted clearance but briefed only as necessary, and that Kestrel was granted no clearance and was not to be briefed. Nancy's mom says, get out of here. Oh, no. Operative, Nancy Drew. Civilian. Internal name, Kestrel. Condor, Osprey, Robin, Swift, and Magpie. Note extreme skill set crossover with Harrier. Autodidact with uncanny interrogation abilities and Is that what you're calling it? Uncanny interrogation abilities? You mean how Nancy just asks questions that she shouldn't ask? And Harrier's knack for puzzling work and code breaking. Despite experience, Kestrel is not a professional. Do not expect full professional decision-making skills. Not combat ready. American Intel has obtained a parcel addressed to Kestrel. Inspections indicates she may be believed to have access to sensitive information contained within her household. Kyoto, contact with source LM confirms suspicions that Kestrel may be manipulated by those who know her past. LM reports a fixation with a deceased member of family S. LM reports Kestrel is driven to solve the case of the mother's death. This is back to the first Nancy Drew game that we played, which was the one in Japan. It's really come full circle. Her actions are uninvited. The psychology here is clear to anyone looking and is, on the whole, a worrisome development. Further development is necessitates investigation. This document will no longer be updated. Well, damn y'all, okay. Okay. Georgia Fane. Swift. Oh, George. Besson and George. Magpie's cousin, trusted confidant, shows strong mechanical and engineering abilities and is watch listed by a number of civilian organizations following her innovative work at the Jovic Center for Advanced Mechanical Study. Hannah Gruen, civilian, Osprey. Has not been briefed, considered non-active. Okay, I don't know who Hannah Gruen is. I'm gonna take a picture of this because it looks like it's gonna be useful. What about a picture of my mom? That's me. Michael Chisholm, deceased, Wavebreak, Sparrow. Killed in field operation spearheaded by Lark. Oh, that's why she feels guilty. Investigations into the failure of Wavebreak. Fairy, you are definitely like this, huh? Investigations into the failure of Wavebreak. Yeah. Have been sealed. It is the opinion of the office that Sparrow's death was unavoidable and is not the result of any improper actions on the part of Lark. While the case is to remain sealed, it is important to note that Sparrow's mission was well executed and vital to a number of ongoing Cathedral missions. Lark acted with bravery and skill, and her involvement in a casualty mission is not to reflect poorly upon her career in any way. The cat loves me? Yes. Oh, can you see her right now? It's true. She does. She loves me like a lot. How goes Nance? We have accessed the archives. People tend to be disconnected from the harms caused by their actions. People do tend to be disconnected from the harms caused by their actions. Also, in most cases, I think I don't think that we are ever going to live in a world where none of our actions will harm other people. Like, sometimes I just try talking to people and I accidentally harm them in conversation by being a jerk. And so while I think that it's good to aim for, like, conscious consumerism and to opt out of consumerism where possible, I also, like, at some point, I think that the responsibility falls less on the individual and more on the systems, and it is pointless to be making individual people who are living like a normal life and aren't like over consuming feel bad for participating in the society that they live in, because in order to like not engage in those harmful behaviors, you would have to, at least in America, you'd have to change a significant amount of things. So I guess that's my thing, is that like in theory I agree. In theory, like, if I am just looking at this from an ideological perspective and I'm just looking at it from like the realm of mental ideas, then I agree. But when I look at it on the practical level with real people, I start to disagree because I'm like, honestly, I think that that's one of the things that I got from leaving social media. When I was on social media, I felt bad about like literally everything I did all the time because I was aware of how much I do every day is harmful. And there wasn't really a way for me to safely nip that in the bud. Like I was trying a lot, but like there isn't a way to like fully make that happen. And I think to some extent, like, it's not that the conversations that we're having around individual responsibility are bad, but it is that I think that they get in the way of people like being happy, and unhappy people create more problems than happy people do. Unhappy people don't have energy to give to solve problems. Unhappy people can't invest in their communities to the same extent. And so like, I don't even think that if there are people out there who turn their brains off and are like, I'm just gonna have the family house with the 2-picket fence and the kids and whatever, and just live out their lives that way, I don't even think they're the ones doing the harm, you know? So that's why I'm like, I don't know why we go in on these people when, like, just let them be happy. They're fine. They're causing some harm with their actions, but they're really not the ones responsible, you know what I mean? Yeah. Anyways. Ned! Robin. Oh, that name's too cool for Ned. He even looks like he could be Batman and Robin's Robin. I hate that. I'm reading. There is no ethical consumption under capitalism. Yeah, pretty much. That's a much easier, more succinct way to say what I was kind of saying. Being aware of harm or consequence does make a difference. It's true. You know, try your best to minimize harm, but once you've tried your best to minimize harm, or even if you slip up once in a while and do something that's like not great, it's fine. It's fine. You're not the problem. You're not the problem here. So don't like, you know, don't like, or at least for me, I beat myself up a whole bunch and I didn't need to do that. I wasn't helping anybody. I was just driving myself into a mental health spiral. So like, you know, it's fine. It's complicated to find the point at which people have individual responsibilities. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Dribble. I agree with that. We've gotten so hyper-individualistic that we can't see the long-term plans and effects of our actions. I'm not, in general, I agree with you, but I'm not super sure what exactly you mean by that. I've watched the first season and like half of the second season of The Good Place, I believe. Yeah, Nedward. Also stand up and stretch. Oh, right. Yeah, I should stand up and stretch. It's true. It's true. Might end up in a situation. Okay. His note aliases are Nedgar, Nedwin, Nedstifer, Nedley, Nedward, Neddard, and him? Him is me. That's what him? Okay. Kestrel's boyfriend of many years. Oh, but undetermined number of years, just many. Robin's loyalty and honesty make him an unlikely target for any individuals attempting to influence Kestrel. Is that what he has going for him, loyalty and honesty? Because he's literally always trying to tell me not to do the things that I want to do. Is that loyalty? I have questions for you. Who are you? Oh, right, Moira. Him? Egg? Thank you. Well, thankfully I've gotten a lot better at beating myself up less. So there you go. Dishonorably discharged. Details of discharge. Dishonorably discharged. Details discharge remain sealed. Records pertaining to her whereabouts are not to be requested or distributed. The formula has been lost following the chaos of the colony event. Harrier was instructed to intercept the final formula if possible. It's not known if the formula was preserved. A number of scientists were conscripted by Revenant. Only 2 have not been properly debriefed following the event. 1 has been found dead of seemingly natural causes. The other vanished without a trace shortly before Harrier's death. All involved scientists were eligible for placement and secure relocation. If the remaining biologist involved in the creation of the formula was placed in relocation, he may be currently a target. Joe Hardy. We're not allowed to know anything about him. Operative Blank is known to this and other intelligence agencies. Trusted but not briefed. Extremely proficient tactician. If you say so. I guess I have to believe you. Where are you? Bess! I didn't know that Bess was blonde. I don't know anything about these people, to be honest with you. Swift's cousin. Trusted confidant. Lacks judgment, but displays above average intuition. Lacks judgment, but psychic. Easily manipulated, but her candid nature makes her an unlikely target for any individual attempting to influence. She's too honest to be able to manipulate. What is this now? Non-standard higher practice. Kate Drew first appeared on the Cathedral radar following a series of articles she wrote for the Glasgow Standard. Her ability to cut through high volumes of information quickly became apparent as her career progressed. At this point, she was contacted by her agents. Kate was brought on board after only one step into what is generally a multi-step process when she was given a test subject specifically trained by Cathedral to interview. As far as the applicant is concerned, this interview is meant to test their ability to differentiate between stated fact, stated assumption, and stated disinformation. Before the interview progressed beyond the control portion, Kate had discovered the hidden cameras and microphone and true purpose of the interview. She was hired on the spot. It is recommended that Kate eventually move into field work, though her primary position with Cathedral, who wrote this by hand, will be as an analyst. Kate's ability to see the patterns in large data sets paired with her intuition make her an ideal asset. Her unique interaction style may make her a wild card in the field, but more often than not, her blunt approach will give her direct access to difficult subjects. I guess what they're telling me is that if I ever want to spy on people, I just need to ask them questions and let them know I'm onto them. Kate's last days. Nothing is known about Kate's last days before the car crash. Following her return trip to Scotland, she quickly went off-grid to pursue a set of leads that remain undefined. It is believed that she was instrumental in running the colony operation offline. But we don't know that for sure. We just give that to her. We just, you know, there you are. His mom named him a bunch of gray blocks. Where's our rivals to lovers, boo? Joe is the lesser twin. Jesus. Okay. Is that somebody? Oh. The colony, God, there's so many reading. The colony operation remains one of the more baffling foiled terrorist attacks in recent times. The details of the attacks are so bizarre that many believe Cathedral is sitting on a large cache of information about the failed attack. To our dismay, this is not the case. All colony's details have been released to the public and are as follows. High level! A biological attack intended to weaken a city, allowing an outside force to realign the governing power structure without the use of the military. The attack was biological in nature and was intended to be non-lethal. The aim of the attack appears to be political in nature, although little is known beyond this point. The social... it was political in nature, but we don't really want to go into it. The social control interpretation of the attack remains a favorite theory of most analysts. It is believed that the colony operation was a dry run for a larger program. Revenant is rumored to be developing. Popular theory asserts Revenant is attempting to perfect a non-military method of regime change. Mechanism. A specially developed viral element will be released into a dense urban population, resulting in acute destabilization of the government and authoritative bodies. You could just put it in Congress. The attack relies upon a particularly precise formula in order to be effective. The virus must affect at least 40% of the population for a period of not less than 2 weeks. The onset must be immediate, the symptoms severe, and the casualty count must remain low enough to avoid a backlash within the population. Guys, it's fine. This just seems a little unrealistic. Not that we just had a global pandemic or anything, but You'd have to infect 40% of the population at once. That's a lot of people. And yet, the casualty count must remain low enough to avoid a backlash. You're telling me that you expect to get 40% of the population sick for less than 2 weeks, and for the symptoms to be severe, but the casualty count is low enough that nobody's gonna talk about it. Like, the viral agent must also include an off switch to avoid any further unexpected complications. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sure. And to assure herd immunity will not develop, rendering the formula useless in other instances. Yeah, that's how viruses work. Like, it's not like we learned. We didn't learn. It's very optimistic of them. Yeah, truly. Thank you, Gerbil. Good night. Sleep well. It worked. Made you look. Damn it, Yellow Ring. Damn it. Sounds like they were playing Plague Inc. Man, what a fun game. Pandemic plots happened a surprising amount in the years before 2020. And then they stopped completely. Oh, yeah, Fairy? No! Go over here. Good girl. Okay. So did we get everybody? Michael, Chisholm, Nancy Drew, Ned, Joe. Oh, here's Frank. Known to this and other intelligence agencies, trusted but not briefed. Strong connection to Kestrel. Oh, strong connection to Kestrel. I'm sorry. So I know Frank, and I'm not friends with Joe. Yeah, I guess I guess Nancy's closer to Frank than Joe. So if she's gonna date one, it's gonna be Frank. You heard it here first. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh no, this is our dad, Carson. Legal expert formerly involved in the investigation of Bleep and Blip, no longer working in activist cases, maintains a domestic private practice. Okay, is that everybody? Jesus Christ, that was so much to read. Thank you. And there's passwords everywhere as well. Oh, I'm so tired. I feel like I've been there for 10 years. Do I have more questions to ask you now?
Keep tabs on Bridget. See if you can get into her room.
Okay, thanks for, but like I just read a bunch of stuff.
What exactly was the colony operation?
The idea was simple. Manufacture a disaster. In this case, it was the release of a virus designed not to kill, but to incapacitate. Pushing the city into a state of disaster. That's stage 1.
Girl,
What's
you literally
stage
don't
2?
even need 40% of the
we
population
understood,
to do that, let
if
me
the
tell
Glasgow
you.
cell carried out the first stage, Revenant would take over.
Okay, what would they do next?
They'd send in support, put the city back on its feet, and in the days that follow, seize all positions of authority under the guise of emergency action. Drive the stake in the ground, so to speak, and never give back what was taken. Colony was a bit tongue-in-cheek, operations name-wise. It wasn't about shifting a population, it was about shifting power. It was about obedience.
Sure.
So why is the colony operation starting again?
Still not sure. Here's the theory. Just like the good guys figured out Revenant existed, so did some bad guys. And maybe they thought, what if we follow the old script? Will they show up and play their part?
Oh,
Which is pretty cute if you think about it. Almost like a seance to conjure a ghost.
Okay.
I still don't understand why Revenant would want to carry out an attack like this.
They do not care.
That does not make sense.
They didn't care. They did.
Playing
They
the
didn't
long
care.
game.
What long,
long
game?
con.
I would kill to find out.
You put a little bit too much emphasis on the word kill there to make me comfortable.
What does Revenant want?
The crazy thing is, what they want makes sense. Do not tell anyone I said that.
Not a popular opinion, I'm guessing.
That one rarely gets asked to the dance. What they want is to rewrite the rules of the world.
Yeah, that
What
makes
do you
sense.
mean?
They could just do
Imagine if you got to rewrite the rules of society. Who gets what, who leads, who follows. I
Yeah,
bet
that
you'd
sounds
make
simple.
a lot of changes.
Right.
But as the lesson of every sci-fi movie where robots become self-aware states, in our flaws lie our perfections.
I feel like this game is extremely optimistic about how easy it is to reshape society. That's all I'm saying.
How do I get into the glass storage case?
The storage locking mechanism is half broken, and I can't get it to open unless it's all the way fixed.
If you get it back online, can I give it a try?
Knock yourself out.
Where do I go to fix it?
It seems like Revenant was obsessed with getting the formula correct. Why?
The
formula is important. Too deadly.
We call
Obviously
that,
a
like,
problem.
genes.
Revenant
here.
will not show up unless you hit the sweet spot. They're interested in using this as a test drone, not in racking up civilian casualties. Too easy to fight off, then it's just a cold.
Hey,
you
Don.
need to knock 3/4 of the city under a pile of blankets. Then you're home free.
What about children, the elderly, people who are already sick?
You know, I don't want to think about that. Back to the formula. If the operation is running again, there is most likely a lab working on an approximation of the virus. Getting everything in place for when the proper formula is available.
Once it is, how long would it take to be unleashed?
Depends on a lot of factors. Quicker than anyone would like. If anyone can find the original scientist, or the original formula, it's a matter of time.
If they find both?
They'll have it ready almost instantaneously.
Is it true that Revenant only allows others to act for them?
Let's hope so. If not, then we're terrible at our jobs. The truth is, we think they're us. Imagine what you could do with these resources if your aim went askew.
When you say us, do you mean like us? Or do you mean like us? Or do you mean like us? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, what kind of us we talking? Okay. I haven't stood up in 3 hours, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Let me, I will Alt-Tab and play some play that funky music. Play some music while I BRB. Oh, it's the light is so bright. That's better. All right, BRB. I think this screen has a timer. Just ignore it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Whee! Oh, sorry. You can hear me now. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Cheese is the secret to a happy life. Alright. Wait, I should stop this happy music. Okay, cool. There we go. Let us begin again. I'll
let you go.
See you
I
around.
love cheese. I love cheese so much. Okay. What did he tell me?
Check.
All right, let's go scale the wall into Bridget's room. What a weird way to do this. He's like, we're spies, so you can shoot across the courtyard and enter her room. That's fine. Uh-oh.
It's time for a new test.
Oh, God.
Put the lines on the trash compactor at the station, and you will be rewarded.
Okay. That sounds so evil. But I guess we're doing it. We cut in the lines. We are highly suggestible. That's what I've learned. What kind of cheese? Sharp cheddar, obviously. It's the only kind of cheese that exists anymore. All right, let's go do it. Forget the cool thing we were gonna do. Let's just go commit some casual villainy. What's your deal, dude?
Thank you for finding my suitcase.
I hope you don't mind. I took a peek inside to confirm it was yours.
And you
I gotta
sold
say, if you're so attached to your mom's jeans, why did you take them on an international flight?
Those are mine.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. You look nice today, he said with a hopeful smile.
Let's just move
That's
on.
so uncomfortable.
There was a poem in my suitcase. It's missing.
What are you talking about?
There was nothing like that in there?
Not that I saw.
See you around.
Goodbye.
You know, I'm pretty sure cutting the trash lines is like a bad thing, but like, let's go do it. Let's go be an agent of evil. This?
Done. I guess now I just wait.
Like here?
Listen,
The scientist is in hiding. The storehouse has been secured. The chemical agent is no longer a threat. I know you're recording this. I know you can pass this to my family. They need to know why I left. You have to make sure they find out.
What message?
Okay. Cutting trash lines, I'm pretty sure, is a crime. I'm pretty sure that means that we're doing evil things. Pretty sure we're evil. Hi, what's your
You're
deal?
in the wrong country, but you're too proud to admit it.
No.
Ah!
Have you ever heard of Revenant?
Are you a spy or something?
No, just something I overheard.
Oh, yeah. I guess a spy wouldn't just ask a stranger that. Well, not a good spy. Revenant's
Damn.
supposed to be this terrorist organization, but they tapped out 10 years ago. Now it's just the psychos that talk about him. Keeps their psychotic minds busy, which is either very good or very bad.
See you around.
Okay.
Bye.
Did that.
I have no idea, Sonic Joe. I don't actually know how long this game is or like where we're at relative to it. There haven't been that many puzzles to solve so far. Yeah. I'm sorry. Why is it spinning?
Got it.
Amazing. Oh, it just... You really are trusting that arrow with the weight of your whole damn body.
Need to be quick about this. Bridget could be back at any second.
Oh, wait, I should save, because I did the crime. I saved. I did the line. Yes, I did. No, wait. I should save. Lines. Cut. There we go. Just in case what we're doing is, like, really bad and we're screwing ourselves over. Okay, let's go. Investigation. Is this the door?
This is straight up weird. She's tracking my movements? I think
What?
I better find out more before I confront her about this.
What? She's tracking our movements? Who would have thought? Oh, okay.
All right, let's see what Bridget's up to. Okay, I need to use the McLaughlin pattern here.
Right. McLaughlin. Oh, good lord. Why? Alright, what does this mean? Alright, so like... Okay. Blue. This is gonna... You know, I have a yellow light filter over my computer at all times. And this is... Oh god, they've got to be on top of each other. Can I like... No, I can't just fix that. So that's gonna be super annoying. Ugh, fuck. I mean, darn. So you go on top. And then... No, because there's yellow underneath. Yellow underneath. Yellow goes underneath everything, and then this yellow goes on top of everything. Okay. So... Then there's also an orange coming down from up here, and now this blue goes on top. Okay. We've also got this green, which looks to be on top of everything. We've got this green, which... Oh. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, no. 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 Can I erase? I can. Yeah, there. There it is. And then we get one. Does this also go on top of everything? Everything except for the blues and the yellow. Oh, and the orange is on top. Why would they do this to me? No! Orange again. Orange on top. Followed by this green and this blue. But then these greens on top. Oh, I've got the orange in the wrong fudge. Alright, let me just get everything in the right spot first, and then I can go around and make sure that everything's all properly colored. Is this for, like, fudge? Wow. Okay. Okay. But what about for you? I see. I see. This is actually way more complicated than it needs to be. They were like, watch out! It's time sensitive! And I'm like, is it, girl? Because right now, it don't look like it is. I know! Yeah, fairy? Okay, so there's a blue in those corners. The white actually goes on top of the blue. The red goes on top of the white. That seems fine. Now we have a yellow that goes underneath everything. Fairy did say Mom love me. She does. Fairy is a very loud cat. I just... Oh, dear. Hi! Girl, I'm on a time sensitive... You just walk on my keyboard. Don't you, Fairy? Okay, so it looks like the orange... Okay, yellow goes down first, followed by this blue on top. Followed by the orange. No, there was a green down here that needed to go first. Green, and then the orange. Followed by... It looks like... Oh, there should have been blue streaks as well. Blue streak here, blue streak here. And this blue goes on top. Is the blue on top of the green, or is the green on top of the blue? I literally cannot tell. The green above is on top. It looks like the blue is on top of the green at the bottom, so I've got it right. They both loud, I feel ya. Have I considered getting her a decoy keyboard? The keyboard is not. She just walks over the keyboard to get to my lap. My lap is what she wants. She would need a decoy lap, and to be honest with you, even Zek's lap is not enough for her. Okay.
I'll support you.
I think now the blue goes on top, and I can do that without sadness. And it does look like now is a good time to also put this green up here. And to put this green and this green. Okay. Oh damn, the thick blue was supposed to go. Okay, so we have thick blue and thick blue. And thick blue was supposed to go, like this was supposed to go here. And then, yeah. And then the green goes over top it.
Security! Help!
Really? Are you so oh, Jesus. It's timed. I was so close. She'll only settle for you for so long. Hey, Tim, how are you? We gotta do the whole thing again. Maybe it'll pick a different pattern for us this time. A second lap that you can have on hand. Oh. Thank you, Pansy Planet. That's very sweet of you. Oh, wow. Thanks. Thank you, Anzena Owl. Fare thee well. Ho, 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 ho. This is the most complicated thing you could possibly have for your security system. That's all I'm saying. Like, is this what you do to get into your phone every day, girl? 'Cause, like, frickin' why? Why? Okay. We also have these blue lines that go down. We have these orange lines that go down. Oh wait, the green goes... Ah, shit! Shit. Okay, I forgot about this and this, so I need to start over. You. Alright, yellow in the center, blue over here. Then we have orange and orange. And we have this blue and this blue. Wait, but the green goes underneath those blues. And this orange actually goes on top of this green. These blues go on top of that green. Okay, hang on. But then you go on top of that. But then you go on top of this. Fuck! Wrong color. Okay. Then we have... This is so... Why is this so hard? Then we have down here, like, you're on, you're over. Everything should just be over. For this green, that should go on top of the blue. There should be some blue lines also that it goes on top of. For here, you and you. And these lines should also... The green should be above... Damn it. Okay, so the green should be above here. Blue line, blue line. Okay. Now does the teal go? I think the teal goes now. Then we have more green here and here. And then we have the last yellow.
Is she
Oh,
talking
thank
about
God.
a dead drop? If I work fast enough, I might be able to intercept the package.
A fond kiss. Is that it? That's everything on her phone. All right. Okay. How much time do you think I have left?
I'd better not leave that way.
Really? All right. Do you think I got all the things I needed to get? What if she just fucking cuts it? What if she sees me out here and she's like, snip, snip, snap? Okay. I wonder if I did everything I needed to do. Those VODs keep me sane. From iRobot. I'm glad that the archive channel is helpful. Road working like 12-hour days. That makes sense. That makes sense. I saw your show mentioned in a newsletter that I read. In a Confederate museum. Well, there you go. Okay, sorry. I was catching up with the chat. All right. Did I get everything?
Did that.
Yes, I did.
Can't check that off. Still haven't, did that, haven't done, did that, still have, that's, still have, that's, can't, haven't
Okay.
done that.
Cool. Let's go then. We're getting the drop on, but what? Where did it say? I didn't read it too closely. Look behind the words of Burns. To turn and walk to complete the drop.
I shouldn't do this if Bridget's here.
God, Bridget, just leave.
I've been robbed!
What? What happened?
Someone broke into my room!
What was taken?
My money?
Just your money?
What kind of a question is that?
Well, money's... Sorry, just trying to see how I can help. I just saw a group of men in suits headed toward your room. They look like spies or something.
What?
Why would you think that they were spies? Nancy, that was... There's so many reasons that shouldn't have worked.
I need to slide a track of canisters out.
Huh? What? Huh? What? 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 When it's like this, it won't let me... Okay. So what? I do it like this, and then I do it like this, and then I go back to here, and I do this, and then I go back to... Nope. Then I go back to here, and I do this, and then I go back to here, and I do this, and then I go back to here, and I do this, and then I go back to here, and then I do this, and then I do this, And then I do this, and then I do this. No. Then I do this, 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 and I do this, and then 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 I do. This is a very time-consuming lock to put on your secret thing!
Ha! Got it. I need to complete this myself to see what Bridget was up to.
35 pounds! Place the bag inside the trash bin. Exit the area and return later. Your equipment will be waiting for you in the trash bin. BRB gotta make 35 pounds. Do I have 35 pounds? I do! Bless. I just need to find a blue bag? Where do I find a blue bag? Like, that's so specific. Stop. Blue bag? Blue bag? Blue bag? Oh, blue bag. I know where to get the blue bag. It was spies, probably. I just don't, like, they're just like, wow, Nancy and her mom have some secret magic that make them...
This should work for the dead drop.
That make it so that people listen to them. Like, it's so weird. Bridget? If you say so, Bridget. I made it through all right and I'm back home. The situation here is worse than I feared. If you're staying, be careful and keep your head down. All right. I'm a save. Bag drop. Is the situation worse than you feared because I keep cutting the trash lines?
Want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
Great. Give me your phone.
No!
Give phone. Give me the phone. Come on, you know you're curious as to why I want it.
I am, but...
Curiosity killed the cat.
That's not exactly helping your case.
Ugh, gimme, please. I won't do anything crazy.
Don't give her your phone!
All right.
Yay! My boyfriend just tried to break up with me with a voicemail, if you can believe that. So, dropped my phone into a sewer. This isn't my phone. Don't write back. Loophole! I was going to dump him soon anyway, but in person, like you do. Thanks for your...
Whoa. I need that back.
Are you in trouble?
I don't know.
Can I
Why?
listen to the rest?
It might be safer for you if you didn't.
You are a spy! I mean, shh, no you're not. But you are! Hooray!
What are you really up to? You've been tracking me since I arrived. I bet your name isn't even really Bridget.
No, your name isn't Bridget.
Who are you really? Why were you asking me so many questions?
Ah, thank you. I am so sick of that accent. And I am so sick of you. Go home, Nancy Drew. Otherwise, you will die.
Oh, okay. That's all we needed to know, really. What'd she do to my freaking phone? Really? Nothing? Yeah? Yeah? Really? Great. Wonderful. Nancy, you are incredible.
Dead drop, drop dead. I'll give it some time and see what happens next.
So how much time is some time? Like... Does that count? No. I gotta actually wait a bit.
Did that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Can't check that off. Can't check that off. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Can I go back into your room? It's true. Almost 3 years. And this is the last stream. Alas. Have we figured out why I can't plug the plug into the wall? No. Can I go back into her room? Do I have to do it again? Oh, I don't have to do it again. I don't think that there actually was anything that I need to find, but this does let me know that we probably will be going back to her room again. Which makes sense. I bet there's something to find behind that photo frame. You thought it was longer? Fair. Gosh, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Okay, so I guess let's go see Moira. It's totally fine that she texted it. Uh-oh. Okay, closed for repairs. That looks fine. I didn't do that. Where'd that man go? He's also gone. Sure, everything's fine. Let's go visit Moira. I'm sure nobody's watching this house. What's up?
Hello.
Oh, yeah, you're not gonna look at all these questions we have to sit through. Okay.
What's the story with the cabin you sent me to?
The cabin is one of many. Cathedral had it fitted with tech for Kate and me once Colony started to heat up. No one but Kate and I knew of the location. Do not give that information out to anyone.
That's fair. 3 years and 8 months, yeah, that's fair.
How was my mom involved with the colony operation?
Your mum stopped it.
How?
Not much is known, really. The operation needed 3 things. Someone to develop the biological agent, someone to make it in quantity, and someone to distribute it in a way that would affect the entire city.
This is like important
Your
plot,
mum
but
broke
like
that
I
chain.
just
I
did
don't
a
know how.
giant plot dump and I'm like not here for it. Okay.
What happened when you were gone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why not?
Maybe it's personal. Did you ever stop to think about that?
Wow, why are you being so sassy with me? You got kidnapped in front of me. The least you could say is, hey, about that kidnapping, I don't really want to talk about it. You don't have to get all sad that I asked you a question when it happened in front of me.
Do you have anything that will help me understand what my mom was doing here and why she was involved in tracking such a dangerous group?
At first it was a police matter, but your mother was studying them for Cathedral. She had a crazy theory.
Which was?
Here.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm not gonna look at it right now.
I don't really understand what this all means.
Someone was using Glasgow as their laboratory. Each experiment was getting bigger, scarier. When we were done with our research, we were staring Revenant dead in the eye. We didn't know it until we were dragged into the central office for an emergency briefing, of course. That was fun. But we did know we were looking at something terrifying.
I'm sorry, Obi-Wan.
My mom had a song she always played. Do you know anything about it?
She loved that song. It may just be sentimental, but I don't know. Doubt it.
What's the story with your record player?
Go on, take a look. I'm a novice turntablist.
You, DJ?
Once in a while. Mainly
Those were
just party
some
nights at the pub down the
bumpin'
way.
songs
But I've
we
been
heard.
branching out into deep house lately.
Really? Oh, that's surprising.
I know you think you're going to stay the same age forever, but you won't. There,
In
is
the
this
most recent
better?
Nancy Drew game,
Oh,
they
that
changed
belongs to the sweet young man who brings
VA.
my meals. He's such a dear, even helping me dig my own grave in the back garden.
All right, I get it.
Have a seat, dearie. I'll tell you about how things used to cost less. And then I'll say something racist, and you won't even know what to do about it because I'm old and it just seems like a lost cause at this point.
Enough. I'm sorry. It's a completely expected hobby. Why are people after you right now?
The colony operation is restarted and they're looking to pick up where they left off. Nancy, your mother's death wasn't an accident.
I know. That's what the message that led me here said.
I know it wasn't an accident. Your father knows it wasn't an
Too
accident.
badass.
The only other
Sure.
people who know are the people who killed her. That's who sent you the message.
Okay.
Why was I brought to Glasgow?
I'm not
They think you might
surprised.
be the key to the secrets Kate left behind.
I'm not.
You could be. Kate would never give you information that would put you in danger, but the more you love someone, the more you show your secrets, whether you mean to or not. That's why the family of a spy is never safe, as your father was fond of pointing out.
Who is the silent spy?
What?
The message I got mentioned a
what?
silent
What?
spy.
Ah, it's gallows humor. It's a take on an old book.
Meaning?
The only silent spy is a dead spy.
Yikes.
How did you and my mom know each other?
We were both in the same J school program. She was a better journalist than I was, and I hated her for it. A fact I made plainly clear. After graduation, I was happy I'd never have to see that smug face of hers ever again. Until, of course, in true Kate style, she called out of the blue to say she'd set me up with a job at the paper she'd been working at. I don't know if she mistook my hatred for healthy competition, or what it was all about. Your mother had this infuriating habit of expecting the best out of people. She confused me into being nice to her. I dare say I miss her almost as much as you must.
Okay, that was a lot.
So you are a spy, and my mother, was she?
She was.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
I made a promise to Kate that if anything happened to her, you would never, ever be dragged into this mess.
What made you change your mind?
You dragged yourself in. From here on out, it's survival.
Oh my god, where did all these questions come from?
Did my mom live out here after I was born?
Not quite. She'd come out here for months at a time with you and your father. Back then, we were still writing together. You weren't in school yet, so you were good to go anywhere. And Carson used to like it here. Those were good times.
Those were good times. Okay.
How did you become friends with my mom?
We worked together at the Standard. She did features, I did news. She was a good friend.
So the two of you worked together back when you were a reporter?
Still am. Well, a blogger, so hard to say.
Damn, get dunked on all bloggers.
Do you know anything about my cathedral contact, Ewan?
Not a thing. I lost the keys to Cathedral long ago. In my experience, Cathedral means well, but don't trust recklessly.
Thank you, Melia. Good night. I say, just a heavy sigh. Just ignore me. I'm sighing heavily.
My father told me not to trust you. Something's not adding up here.
I'm not sorry that I lied. I'm sorry that I have to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I can see that.
Your mother came back to Scotland because I begged her to. She told me for months that Cathedral was like her family, but you and Carson were her family. She had a responsibility to you. She had made a promise to your father, and she meant it. But I begged. I told her I believed she was the only one who could help me stop the attack. That wasn't the lie.
What was?
I promised her she'd have round-the-clock MI5 protection from wheels down to meeting you at baggage claim back home. She trusted me.
There was no one watching her, was there?
No. As surely as she saved untold lives, I took hers with that lie. I took her from you with that lie. Please forgive me. Better yet, don't forgive me. Get angry and leave and go home.
Okay.
Nancy.
Everyone keeps telling me to leave. I can't do that.
You still
Nancy
don't get
really
it.
didn't have
This
a
isn't
response to
dangerous
that.
to just you. You just made your entire life a target. Your father, your friends, anyone who knows you.
Does that include you?
Oh, don't factor me in. I bought my ticket years back.
Okay.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I mean, she didn't directly murder your mom. She just, like, told her mom she had more backup than she actually did, which directly or indirectly led to her death, you know? It's not, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, I don't know that actually, helped me, but maybe if I go back now, there will be something in the bag. Now we're
Are
reminiscing
you
about
really
it.
going to go?
Have a seat.
No, Dad told me you're leaving. Why?
Nancy, it's not like that.
Are you coming back?
I know you heard some stuff between me and your dad, but you've got the wrong idea, kiddo.
Then what's the right idea?
You'll understand when you're older.
Why is that always
God.
all you say?
Trust me, if I could tell you everything, I would. But for now, I just can't. Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Okay. Let's go see if the thing... So we've progressed the story. I'm hoping that means that the bag has been filled. And she's not there. That's even better.
Zoe Wolf. Is that Bridget's real name?
Sleuthing spy gear! Actually, this sleuthing spy gear looks like it came from our team people? Yo, explain the spy gear
Wound
to
up
me.
the deal with that Alec fella.
Yeah? Anything interesting?
No, he's harmless.
Harmless?
He's harmless. He won't
Think
tell me
so.
anything about himself.
But if he's taking a shine to you, use it to your advantage.
Is Moira really former cathedral?
That's true.
And she's retired?
Retired, fired. Guess one's easier to say than the other.
Is it strange that Bridget would get these glasses from a dead drop?
Whoa! Yes.
What are they?
Augmented reality glasses. But these... This is a custom job. I wonder if it has solitaire. Oh, that's a shame. Just the basics.
Can you examine these and see what they're for?
Might take a bit. I'll let you know when they're done. You might want to ease up on the stealing.
I'll give them back. I'm just investigating.
Sure. Avoid investigating any big-ticket items during your visit. I really hate the embassy people.
Talk to you later.
The custom mousepad for their secret spy mission, am I right?
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
He said if I figure out how to open it, it's mine. But I guess I don't have a way to open it. Okay. The glasses are broken?
Ah, Nancy, what's up?
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Check. Still can't check that. Haven't done that.
Is she out here?
What's going on?
I know you stole my glasses.
She looks completely
Why didn't you
different
say they were missing?
Sorry to upset you. That make it less fulfilling? You have a problem, my friend. Keep 'em, by the way. I remote wiped the drive. You want to play spy? Enjoy the toy. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
Okay, Zoe. You wore a disguise. You were trying to get me to talk to you. What's your angle?
Nancy, you were so loud. I'll tell you what I can, but
You're the
here
one
are the
having this
conditions.
conversation with me
You
in the
trust only me from now on.
Right. Like that's going to happen.
Fine, then trust no
Scopa!
one. No one. Not even your father.
My father? He would never lie to me.
You need to understand. Revenant goes after weaknesses. We all have them. And your father's weakness is obvious. It's you. He'll lie to you if someone can convince him it'll keep you safe.
Okay, but...
But nothing. Someone's been talking to him. If you don't believe me, ask him about it. And listen to how he sounds. And don't you think it's funny that he's having all these passport problems out of the blue? That's Revenant's handiwork.
Okay.
Why are you standing outside of the hotel?
Just am.
There must be a reason you're hanging out here.
Are you kidding me? Leave it alone. Hi.
What is going on? Who are you?
Nothing and no one. Go home.
No.
I'll say
I do
it
kind
slow.
of trust her.
If you stay, you will die.
I'm not intimidated by you.
You're a prop. Get that? Everyone you meet here is using you. Wise up and ship out. Make it quick.
Let me get this straight. You're an American?
Yup.
What are you doing here?
Trying to pry as much information out of you before you end up dead.
Is that a threat? You really think I'm going to be killed?
I hope you aren't.
But
you're here to figure out what happened to Kate. She was killed by the same group who will kill you if you don't leave. Now you know? Now you go.
And you're not afraid of these people?
Far from it. They're the only people I'm afraid of.
Okay, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna just say... Because, you know, sometimes in Nancy Drew games, asking questions does get you killed. I spelled the word wrong. Here we go.
Either you let me help, or I'll go public with what I know.
You're killing me here. How many nooses do you need around your neck? You can't help me. But I'll let you see this through.
You'll let me?
But if you stay, you're not my friend. You're not my helper. You're a tool. In every sense of the word. And you'll do exactly what I say.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Welcome to the company grill. Go ahead with your order.
I need a bag and drag for Miss Drew.
Would you like to add an enhanced interrogation for just 99 cents?
You know I shouldn't. Trying to be good.
Who are you talking to?
Goodbye, Roni.
That's the guy I call when I need someone kidnapped. You've got about a minute. 2 if you run. But don't. It's sad to watch.
Call it off. I'll do what you say.
I'm gonna need you to cancel that last order. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
What exactly is a bag and drag?
The name is the explanation. It looks pretty terrifying. But it is the fastest way to get on an international flight.
What is going on? Who are you really? And who are you spying on?
Keep it down.
No, I will not. There's no
very
end to the
circuitous.
secrets I can say really loudly, so anyone, even that guy walking by, could hear.
I can't believe she had the nerve to say that to your face. Shut up. Please.
Not unless you tell me what's happening.
No. If you pull that again, you and me are done. Make it quick.
What was so important about the information my mother hid?
Want a crash course in international intelligence? 'Cause here it is. Every day that passes without a large-scale atrocity is both an accident and a miracle. I don't have time to explain it. Why don't you talk to Ewan?
How do you know I'm talking to him? And wait, why?
First, please. Second, don't talk. Get him to talk. Cool. All right, I'm out. Don't call.
I don't have your number.
Okay, so that's what I got out of her, was to interrogate and not to trust Ewan. I want to go to the train station and see if I can talk to that one guy. He's gone. All right, we are talking to Ewan, who we also can't trust. Oh, she's back!
Hi.
Who do you work for?
It's a name only a dozen people know. Even if I told you, it wouldn't matter.
An American agency?
In a sense.
Good night, Kate. Thank you for coming.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay, let's go talk to Ewan then. Since he's clearly lying to us like everybody is lying to us.
I've got those glasses for you. Here, the drive was wiped. Not that slowed me down. Nothing worth your while on there anyway. The basic OS is there. So you're now the proud owner of neat spy glasses.
What exactly do they do?
Right. I don't know.
Definitely not something the average person would have.
Aye, I'm picking up on that.
I think she actually might be an American spy.
Listen, we're friends with the Americans, but I don't trust her. I'm going up a security level. That means extra security on the lift. Passcode, voice print, and skeletal recognition. You will not be able to get down there with anyone else.
That's it? That's all I've got.
See you around.
She told me to
See you
make him
around.
talk.
Watch Zoe. Keep an eye out for anything.
I'll let you go.
I
Bye.
probably shouldn't have reported the glasses.
Check.
Can I use these? Oh, I've got him on. What is this doing up there?
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, what if I go here? Does it let me do anything for this? No, it doesn't do anything there. Okay, I guess I'll just wear these out then. I'm sure they'll look totally normal. It won't be suspicious at all.
Make it quick.
She's not even mad that I'm
Goodbye.
wearing her glasses
Bye.
right now. That's fine. Alright, to the train station. Let's, I guess, explore with the glasses on. Or let's go to my mom. Let's talk to this lady again. She's gone. Is she gone? Is she standing anywhere? She's gone. We're not supposed to talk to her right now. That's what that means. Let's go to... Oh, do you think we can go in the pub now? No. Alright, that's it. Enough of that location. Let's go to...
I need to have a ticket.
I spent all my tickets. Okay. And you don't even need a person in the ticket window at this point, you know? What is becoming of our society? Yo, I got some spy glasses. Are they here to help me? Enhance. No active connection. Supposed to be finding a book of the Jabberwock somewhere. Can I use this on this? No. Oh. For a hot second it looked like the glasses were doing something, but I guess they are not.
Can't check that. Can't check that. Haven't done that.
So I just have a bunch of locked things. Well, there's a bagpipe that's in there, but we don't have... The bagpipe is missing a piece, and I haven't found the missing bagpipe piece. What more is there, girl? I mean, that's pretty fair. Alright, let's... Secrets. Alright, that wasn't helpful. What about this? Call for help! Okay. Good to know. Alright, Ned. I should have also probably called my dad, because, like, there's secrets for both of them, right?
Hi, Nancy.
Hi.
I need to know everything you can find about Revenant.
What?
I don't know. It's a terrorist
what?
organization. At least I think it is. Do you still have access to the database at the paper?
Yeah, but there are still clearance issues. Wouldn't most of this stuff be classified?
Can't let a little thing like that slow us down. And Ned,
Yeah.
Let's just
I'm
break
running
the
in
law.
the dark here. Give me everything. Gossip, rumors.
Really?
Really. Sometimes with organizations like this, a lot of details hide in plain sight.
Got it.
Well, at least he's on.
I need you to get the original copy of the Jabberwocky poem.
Original meaning...
The color version my mom had. I need you to scan it and send it
God,
here.
we're really assigning him a lot of
Dad?
work.
He'll say no.
So?
Ned, I need you to break into my house and get that
Oh my
poem.
God.
Don't Bess and George have keys?
They do, but they're out of town.
All right.
I'm sorry, Ned.
No need to apologize. You've
He
certainly
did-
made my
I
life
mean,
weirder, but you've also
I-
made it much better. If all you ask in return is a little burglary now and again, it's a fair trade.
Ned.
Technically, it doesn't count because
Ned,
you
I have so
have
many
permission.
questions.
I don't think the Nancy said it's cool approach will be all that effective in a court of law. Hey, if your dad catches me, do you think he'll still be my lawyer?
The cabin is some sort of weird high-tech something or other.
Not gonna lie, that is awesome. But why?
Working on it. I met my cathedral contact.
What exactly is Cathedral?
It's a local intelligence agency.
Like the...
He won't be a
Actually,
lawyer.
I don't know how to finish that.
Like a field office of the FBI. They're watching over Glasgow.
So what's this contact like?
Can't tell. He's not really giving much away.
Professional habit, I imagine.
True.
So do you think you can trust him?
No, but that's the standard answer these days.
You can always trust a Ned.
That's exactly what an imposter would say.
Busted.
Bridget, or should I say Zoe, is an American who's here to stop the colony operation.
So you have an ally. Great.
I wouldn't go that far.
So you have an enemy. Unfortunate.
I also wouldn't
I
go
know
that
Pansy,
far.
right?
So you have a casual acquaintance. Interesting.
You're getting closer.
I'd see what you can find out from her. You should be suspicious of everyone you meet.
Done and done. Goodbye.
Bye.
You've reached the personal line of Carson Drew. Please direct all business
Oh,
matters to the firm
okay.
switchboard.
Okay, Dad. Maybe Ned will just have already finished.
Hi, it's Ned. I can't talk right now. Leave a message.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go back and see if I can get that, Jabberwock thing somewhere. Like maybe he shipped it to the hotel. Can I talk
Bye.
to you? No.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye! I did just assign him a lot of work. To his credit, he did it. So he is good for something. Well, I'm assuming my dad got kidnapped. To be honest with you. Jabberwock book? Nothing.
Hi, it's Ned. I can't talk right now. Leave a message.
Okay. So we're out of leads there. Nothing's happening in the train station. I can't talk to that one lady. Moira is gone. Let me go
You
talk
and
to...
change the security. He must have left a clue for me to get back down. I bet I have something that might help.
Oh. Oh, they're different sizes. What? It's not letting me click anywhere. I'm just gonna die. I guess I took too long? Okay, but I made it down here. And he's...
Zoe, get out of here.
Is she burglaring? What?
So you're breaking things now. So your friend found her way in and broke my case. Not pleased right now. Not in the least.
What exactly did she take?
Drone bugs. Expensive, one of a kind, really kind of awesome drone bugs.
Oh, all right.
Goodbye.
That's all I have to ask
Bye.
you.
Hello
Really?
again.
Nothing? Oh,
See you
God,
around.
Really?
Goodbye.
All right. Can I
It's locked.
Girl, there's a literal hole in it.
It's locked.
He is way too casual. Oh dear. What now?
It's time for a new test.
Okay.
Ewan has proven himself to be untrustworthy. Find a way to tap his computer. Deal with what you learn as you see fit, and you will be rewarded.
Tap Ewan. In we go. Let's go. Go team, go. I know how to get into his computer. Do you believe
Better not let Ewan catch me.
Can I not go there? Oh. What?
Stop messing with that.
What? Whoa, hang on. He killed me?
Better not let Ewan catch me.
I don't understand.
Stop messing with that.
So
let
I
Ewan
can't
catch me.
I can't just walk into another aisle because that is what I am trying to do.
Stop messing with that.
Okay.
Better
What
not
have I
let
gotten
Ewan catch
myself
me.
into? No, like. No, like.
Stop messing with that.
Oy. We're like, we're
Better not
trapped.
let Ewan catch me.
I'm so glad that I saved.
I need to use these clips to tap into the system.
Girl, how
I
much
wonder
time
how I do
do I
that.
have? Right click to rotate. Right, yeah. Right clicking to rotate. These things that I can touch and move. Right. Right. Reset.
I need to place the red end of a clip on a green symbol, so the same symbol appears at both ends of the clip.
Oh, okay. Like that? Huh? Like that? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't super understand what I'm doing. 1 second though, I just had my iPad die, so I need to replace it. I'm hoping he just like won't come while I'm doing this. You know what I mean? Like, we've kind of got some tension. I mean, I don't think it's gonna take him that long to go to the server rack and tap the button down to make it colder, but like, what do I know, really, honestly? The same symbol at both ends, it said, but like, so does that mean, what does that mean? I don't know what it means. Hi, Reptile. Thank you, Reptile. Good night to you and to Shadow, Jenna. Good night. Yeah, I won't be streaming anymore, but I will be around. I'll be around. I'm sorry. I like don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing. Do you think that I'm supposed to be, like, rotating them? What is the thing? Maybe he went to get a coffee. Good night, Dante. Do you guys know what I'm supposed to be doing here? Is it like that? Like, I just don't understand. I don't know what... They just said... Like, am I just supposed to fit all of them on? Like, is that... They said to have the same things on both ends, and I am honestly not entirely sure how, like, what that means. What I'm supposed to do with that. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing! The red ends should connect to each other? I can't place them on top of each other in any way. Am I just supposed to be trying to, like, fit them all? Maybe? Maybe I'm just supposed to fit them all on. So, like, let's try... Can't do that. Let's try... There. And... There. And... There. And... There. And... There. There. I mean, am I doing it right? Does anyone know? Oh. The red ends should connect to each other? You just want to get everything on the board with the same shapes on the ends. Okay, let's put you back, put you back. There's only one direction you can go from there. I guess let's just put the conflicting ones back for a second. So you were a problem. You kind of have to be that one. I don't know about you, but what if I did this to you, did this one to you? What about you? Can't do that with that one there, but sure. Maybe take you out, take you here, but now I can't put anything down on that, so that doesn't seem right. Can I turn you? I can't. So this one probably has to go like up and down? I don't know what's going on. Do you believe in life after love? I can see something, it's hard to say. I think that one can only go down. Yeah, I think it can only go down. You don't even belong there. You two are wrong. I confused you. Oh God, what are you? This puzzle. You there, you there, you there. How do I get rid of you? I found a solution online. Okay, thanks. Am I on the right track? Can you tell me if, like, we're doing the right thing? Somehow I have 2 pieces missing and only 1 green spot, which makes me concerned. Yeah? Okay. On a kind of the right direction. That doesn't help at all, so you can just stay there. But you should maybe just go like this. You go like that, and you go like that. Okay, so I might have the wrong symbol somewhere. No, I don't. What's wrong then? I have 2 sizes of plus wires. Yeah, one's plus and one's... Oh, here. Is this off? No, that looks right. I cannot tell what is obviously wrong here. I'm missing a plus, but I only see X's. Do I... Ah! This is what the problem is.
Stop messing with that.
Are you
Better not let you and catch me.
Why? Why? Why did he do that? Why does Ewan hate me? Okay. That was horrible. Ewan, I hate you.
I need to
Okay.
use these clips to tap into the system.
That was...
I wonder how I do that.
That was upsetting.
I need to
Okay.
place the red end of a clip on a green symbol, so the same symbol appears at both ends of the clip.
Well, let's just get this done. You can only really go that direction. You can go up, but I think you were like that last time. Let's just have you go like this. We can have you go down. It's fine. Who cares? Nobody cares. You can go down as well, and nobody cares. Nobody cares. This time... maybe like that? I don't remember where I put things anymore, but I'm sure it won't take very long to figure it out, hopefully. Okay, all the big ones first, I guess. Now the small ones left.
That should do it. Now
Okay.
to find the remote
God.
readout program.
Stop it, Ewan.
Can't do that.
The remote readout program? I don't know what that means.
I can't do that.
Do I leave? Should I run? I'll run. Okay.
Someone put a tap on my computer. Was it you?
No.
Alright. If it was, I'll know eventually.
Goodbye.
That's not
See you
threatening.
around.
Where do I find... do I find it, like, here? Check out the results from... Yeah, how? Oh! Gotcha. To the cabin. To the window! To the cabin! To the cabin! First try!
What?
Tapped.
I can't believe you broke into that case. What is your problem? I've got Ewan under control.
It was glass. I had a glass breaker. I wanted what was inside. You've got to get one of those.
I have the situation covered.
I know. That's why I cheated.
Huh.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
You know, I like her. I don't know if I can trust her, but I like her. Did I fail already?
You're a pleasant surprise.
The men who are following me don't know this is over. Mark lied. There was never any backup. I'm alone out here. I'm being followed by 2 black cars.
Okay. I'm a pleasant surprise, they say. There's a suitcase on the floor over there. Hello! Enhance! Enhance! Let me have the enhance! I want to enhance! How do I...
Something's attached. I wonder if I can enhance what's here.
Oh. What? Oh. Oh. There are... Where's her arm? Girl, where your arm at? Is this your arm? There's her arm. No. This looks like a D, E, F, 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 C, A, just vines and not finding, is this the right vine? There's only, oh, here, this is the right vine. Okay, there's more vines somewhere over in this part. Okay, that looks way too big. This is an odd puzzle. Maybe over here? That kind of looks right. I'm really kind of like a little bit spitballing. Just trying to find them. Just trying to finish this. Do you go up here? Oh, that looks better. That looks better. You go there? You go down here. You go down here.
These letters must be one of her codes.
All right. Solved. That, you know, that's a very ineffective method of enhancing. extremely ineffective. When I'm looking at my phone, I'm looking at the chat, just so you know. Okay. So which password is... There's no numbers, so I don't think it's the password to the safe. It could be the password to maybe that lady's box. ABC. Maybe it is. Maybe it is to the lady's box. I don't think it's this. So let's go to the lady's box. Is she here? She's gone again. This lady's so mysterious. Did she get kidnapped? She was rude to me last time, so it's not like I'm gonna help her even if she was. Okay, there's still nothing I can do to the box, so it's not that. Do you think that they disabled you being able to interact with the box on purpose because people spent too long trying to figure it out? Yeah. Noonie. Noonie, no. So is that all I got off of the... Is that all I got off him?
Hi.
I guess
Talk
so.
to you later.
Bye.
All right. Good night, Harvest. Thank you for coming. Ah, my heart. My heart. Brute force does sometimes work best. Okay. What are the things? Hang on.
Did that, that's, haven't done, can't, that's, still have, can't, still have, can't, haven't
Okay,
done
do
that.
you think Ned has gotten me the Jabberwock poem yet?
Hi, Nancy.
So, am I on speakerphone?
Yeah. Yes, Nancy, you are on the speakerphone.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to remind...
Shut up, Ned.
Don't talk to Ned that way.
Actually, at this, juncture, that might be warranted.
Thank you, Ned.
You're welcome.
Shut up, Ned. Nancy, do you want to take a guess at why I'm upset with Ned right now?
He broke into the house?
Well, can't say that doesn't factor in. I'm upset with Ned because he let you talk him into something dangerous, and he wasn't smart enough to stop you.
Whoa, hold on.
All due respect, Mr. Drew, you're wrong.
All due respect, Mr. Nickerson, you're a complete...
Let me finish. I know how serious this is, but I also know Nancy.
Better than her own father, I assume?
As well as... But I can admit something you can't.
And just what exactly is that?
Nothing I say is going to stop Nancy, not this time.
Okay, maybe I
understand why
like
you don't
Ned.
want to help her, but that'll make things more dangerous for Nancy. She called me because she knows that my faith in her is stronger than my fear for her. So, now you can tell me to shut up.
The poem is on the top shelf of the bedroom closet. Can you go get it and give me a moment with Nancy?
Sure thing, Mr. Drew. Sorry I burgled your house.
Nancy, I don't know what to do here, kiddo. I wish you would just come home. But I think Ned is right, and you were right to go to him.
Thanks. I'll talk to you again soon.
Well... I guess that was kind of cool or something. But he can be a good kid.
Is
The games that I
okay over
played
there?
with the bad Ned.
Did you find anything about Revenant?
Oh boy, where to start?
Start at the point that makes
Bye,
the
Dad.
most
That's it.
sense.
Right,
Ned?
Look, I have to admit I'm out of my depth here.
Welcome to the club.
That's the thing. I don't know if I'd call Revenant a terrorist organization. They're like a club or a secret society. Am I evaluating all things equally?
Rumors and reports, all that good stuff?
Yeah. I threw out all things that contained false flag,
I want Nance to date
chemtrail,
Deirdre.
vaccines, and Anunnaki.
Good methodology.
What I end up with is neutral.
Neutral?
Yeah, some say they're behind all sorts of terrible things.
And others?
Other people say they're almost like a humanitarian group. Well, a highly creepy and somewhat illegal humanitarian group.
That makes almost no sense.
You know what words crop up more than anything else in all the chatter?
Confusing?
Parent, guardian, that sort of thing. That may be how they see themselves, at least that's how they're acting.
Okay.
You mentioned the word parent came up a lot when talking about Revenant. What do you think that means?
According to some blogger, it's because sometimes they're helpful, sometimes they seem cruel. But there's a design behind everything. And if they're a good parent, then it's almost like they're trying to shape the world into what they think it should be.
And if they're not a good parent?
Then they're trying to shape the world in their own image.
Bad parents shape the world to be like themselves.
I'll let you go.
Thanks, bye.
What happens if I call my daddy-o?
Hi.
You were too rude to Ned.
I was angry.
I know, but...
I'll talk to him. That's the first time he stood up to me like that.
Well, it's the first time he needed to.
Okay, you win. Look, I'm not going to be the most helpful person in all of
Okay,
this,
Nancy.
but I'll stop being an obstacle.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. You and I have some talking to do when you get home.
Oh my god, here we go, another dump.
I need to know everything.
Fine. But hey, do you remember the name of your kindergarten teacher's dog?
Sure, Zabo.
Good. You still have that impeccable memory. Remember this and tack it onto the back of every single thing I say. Please come home.
What did Mom really do?
She was a journalist.
What kind?
You know how you write me and Hannah those letters?
Yeah?
That's pretty much what she did. She'd head out, tackle some strange mystery that had gotten her attention, and then she'd come back with the answers.
Do you know anything about the colony operation?
Just what's in the news.
Do you think there's any truth to the idea that someone is trying to start it up again?
I'm almost certain of it.
Why?
When people come looking for Kate's things, they always want to focus on what she was working on last. There was this very persistent woman who wanted everything Kate worked on, all of her notes.
Recently?
Yes, I should have just handed them over. Maybe you wouldn't be drawn into all this.
You were right about Moira.
How so?
She lied to Mom. She promised her she'd be protected here.
What?
She promised Mom that she'd have a guard at all times during her last trip here.
I thought your mom was lying about that.
She wasn't. Moira was.
Oh. And so Moira just told you this?
I think she's been trying to tell someone for a while. She thought she was doing the right thing for Glasgow.
That wasn't her decision to make.
I know. You might want to talk to her about it someday.
No.
I really think you should.
Make it home safely and we'll talk about it.
This
Until
poor
then,
dad.
Just because she gave you some sob story, don't trust her for a second.
Yeah, she's just... Nance just is her mom. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't understand anything about this attack.
I bet. I know it had your mother obsessed for a very long time. She couldn't figure it out either. She was sure it was part of some long-term plan.
Plan for what?
That's where she stopped. She never had enough information to put things together.
What information could Mom have that's so important?
I know I shouldn't be telling you this.
But you're going to?
Your mother somehow threw a wrench into the entire operation. Her plan before she left, at least from what I could figure out, was to find some scientist, presumably the one who helped with the attack, and put him in protective custody. It sounds like he was just some guy who got in over his head. He'd be happy to hide from everything. I assume she was able to do that, but that's all I've been able to figure out.
So there's still the scientist is probably... Either we've already met him or we need to... Wait! What if it's... What's his face? The guy at the train station. What if he's the scientist? That wouldn't make sense, but I would believe it.
Why don't we ever talk about Mom?
I didn't want to upset you.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that's why I never talked to you about her.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know where to start.
Me either.
You know, when it's time...
Sad.
It's time. We'll talk then.
That was like the most wishy-washy way you could end that, sir? That wouldn't work with me. I'd be like, I'm sorry, bitch, when is the time supposed to be?
Do you think I should work with Zoe?
I've asked around. I can't get official confirmation, but my sources here seem to think this Zoe girl might be the real deal.
What does the real deal mean
That doesn't mean you should do everything she says.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, that was useful.
Goodbye.
Bye.
So did Ned send me the photos of? No. Okay, no. So I don't have the Jabberwock. Oh, search the display case. Okay, so now I get to search the display case. All right, so, okay. All right. I don't know why I had to call my dad to find out that I could search the display case, but here we are, so let's go do that. It's a path forward.
What?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Goodbye.
What was that sparkling up here? Just money. Just some money. I mean, I too can see money from 10 feet away and simply siphon it into my hands. You're just gonna wait until Nancy dies. I mean, shouldn't he die first? Hopefully.
Hello again.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I didn't tap your phone for nothing. Nothing and no one.
It's locked. It's locked.
Girl, literally when are you gonna let me? When you gonna let me?
It's locked.
Let me in!
It's locked.
Do you have a explain yourself? Huh? Unlock the door? Try matching the largest color blocks
It's
first.
locked.
I
It's
believe
locked.
I'm touching the
It's
lock.
locked.
Am I not? Oh, I wasn't.
If I group the colors, I think I can completely clear the board.
Oh. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Access denied. Everybody's that's touching. Nice. Oh. Okay, sure. I just took it. Whatever it is, I took it. It's mine. Mine now. Mine. 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 I think these are all like shout outs to old Nancy games. I think that's what's happening. Rome. This one looks like when you find in Egypt. This one, like some of those look familiar. Sure, I don't know what that is, but I took it. You mean I can't take those 6 shoes? Okay, and I got a message. I have a sense you're doing something right now from Zoe. That is scary. Don't talk to me like that.
Did that.
You.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Do my eyes lie to me? Okay. The VA has done too few rolls for how good he is. Yeah, it was actually like, that was not bad. Hang on, maybe I should like talk to him about the things I picked up. Nah, he doesn't need to
I'll
know.
let you go.
Forget him.
Goodbye.
Forget him. Can we buy some soda with that money?
What?
Goodbye.
Okay.
Bye.
Still have can't still have
Oh, wait. Do I know?
Mom's copy of Jabberwocky.
Oh, she.
Now to figure out what it means.
What does it mean? I am gonna take this with me, right? Like this is going in my pocket. Okay. No, you're not gonna let me drop the drone bug? Ugh. Okay, so what if I... Drone bug. Drone bug. Drone bug. Drone bug. Drone bug. Drone bug?
Done.
Ah!
I'll give it some time, then check in with the program at the cabin.
Yes! I'm a smart girl! Okay. Bye! Bye-bye! Okay, let's go figure out the Jabberwock thing then. I wonder which... 'Twas brillig and the slithy troves did gyre and gimble in the wabe, all the mimsy were the borogroves, and the mome raths outgrabe. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be helpful. Thank you, Obi-Wan. Good night. Thank you so much for coming. Huh.
Hi.
See you around.
Bye.
My posture is almost a lost cause. Let's be real. Okay. Well, I mean, let's go to the cabin then, because I'm excited to eavesdrop on this lady as well.
Zoe here. From where I come, there I go.
That's a passphrase, all right, but what is it for?
Jew girl blew my cover, but I'll remain here at primary site until I no longer can. That little brat stole my glasses! Spent a great deal of time on UN Watch. I'm going to work on an approach. At this point, he can't be oblivious to my presence. The Drew girl is as unaffiliated as she presented herself. My attempts to pry more information out of her have been more or less useless.
That's it? That's all we've got?
Zoe here. From where I come, there I go. The Jew girl blew my cover, but...
I feel like there were a lot of lines there that weren't said consecutively, so she wasn't reading from a script. She was reading a bunch of separate lines that would trigger based on your actions in this game, which is interesting because normally Nancy doesn't have that much stuff, that much like variability. So they were getting exciting with this one.
Make it quick.
See you around.
Then let's break into her house and see if we can use the passcode to unlock something. This is just the least convenient way of getting, like, I mean, why?
I'll get caught if I go out that way.
Can
I'd better not leave that way.
Are you sure?
I'll get caught if I go out that way.
Just checking. Oh!
This looks like it might be important.
Ooh, eagle eye. Eagle eye. I say, complimenting myself. Still not finding anything under there. Oh, I'm just finding a lot of these everywhere. Do you think she's gonna catch me in here again? Do you think she's even gonna care? Like, we know we are spying on each other, right? Was there anything in here that I was supposed to... Okay, I'm not finding anything else. Thank you, Chan. I hope so as well. Thank you so much for staying with the streams for so long. Like, from the very beginning, pretty much. Good night. Spyglasses behind the painting. Now there's an idea.
That's a code, all right.
You were right!
Better get cracking.
Amazing. Okay, so that definitely uses the code that we... I'm sorry to go back there literally just another time, but I thought I saw something when I was leaving. No, okay. I thought there was something on the... There's 2 out of 7 cutouts. Great. Okay, yeah, so we've got a lot of codes now. Do you think that I'm going to find more of those see-through things, like, around?
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Because I didn't see that many of them in her place. Is she really that good of a spy? It's a good question.
What?
It's a
See you
question
around.
worthy of
Goodbye.
asking. Okay, so then let's just get in here. There's a lot. There's a lot of codes we have to break now.
Can't check. Haven't done did that. Haven't done. Still have to do that.
Okay. So first, let's cipher wheel. Does the cipher wheel work on this? No, it doesn't. That sucks. Okay. So then let's go to the Queen Mary book. See if I can interpret the... You know, normally Nancy has something where it's like, oh, I did it. This is what the secret is. But these are definitely symbols that, yeah, this looks right. Okay, so I'm just, oh, wait. Okay, hang on. I think I know what it is. I need to write this down. You guys won't be able to see this cool code breaking action. So please pardon me while I write it down. H. The hell is that symbol? It's like a reverse A. I don't really see a reverse A symbol. I'll skip it for now. Just put it. Okay. Then we have it looks like an E, so it's a T. Then we have an upside down triangle, that's an O. Then we have a circle, that's an A. And we have a circle with a little stick sticking out of the side. I wonder if the weird A thing is actually one of the words in the poem and not just the alphabet. It is! Is the word. Okay. So then we have a circle with a little, like, thing sticking out of the side. Which I guess looks a little bit like Dobleth, but... Or it could be the E. I'll go with E. Next, we have an O with a circle in the middle, but not like a slash in the middle. It looks like a 0, so that is G. Then we have like an infinity that's standing up with a line through it. So, we have an M with a line underneath it. That's of. Then we have an M with a little swoopy swoop. Does that mean what? I guess it means what? Then we have like I don't even know how to describe the symbol to you. It kind of looks a little bit like something inappropriate. Like that's really what came to mind when I saw it. So I can't tell you, but it means this. And then we have the number 4. That. Next, we have... God, this is gonna take forever. We have the word I. Then we have a fancy looking J. Where? Then we have something that looks like a C that, oh, in. Then we have just a line straight up and down. So it also means I. And then down here we have kind of another one that... These are all out of order, it seems. Excuse me. Okay, so now we have another 3 circles situation. Okay, I'm gonna say that this means the. And we have literally just an F. Which is R. Then we have a poof, girl. I don't know what that is. Where is it? What is it? It looks like an H and a J put together. Ah, there it is. There. And then we have an upside down triangle that is like a little mountain without the bottom line. Or a right side up triangle, but it's just this. You know, this means that Nancy's going to be better than her mom because she's going to come out of the situation alive if I'm playing her. C. Then we just have 2 lines. That's it. Just 2 dashes. Like little claw marks. M. Alright, I deciphered it, but it doesn't make sense. It says HGI, the is so where are. T of in there. O, what I see. A, this from M. E, that. Or G, so of what, this, that. I, wherein I from. The, are, there, CM. Huh. I'm wondering if there's like supposed to be a better order to this. Nancy didn't say anything, which kind of makes me think that there's something going on. Shots fired. Thank you for the blessings for my little sneeze. The teacher projectors that film down. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. I'll take a picture and I'll put it in the Discord just so that you can see what I'm working from here. You can try and see and decipher it yourself if there's something that you think can be told. There you go. Good luck. It's in the Discord under the fold chat. Here I was thinking like, wow, we sure did get a code. So we have the Jabberwock poem. And I don't really know. Am I supposed to maybe count the number of the different colors, maybe? I don't know. How dare you say that, Jay Phoenix? It's because of my special talent. Okay. So let's see. It looks like purple, orange, green, and red, and brown. Purple, orange, green, red, and brown. So purple, we've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, and blue. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if counting them is the right answer, but here I am, trying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Green, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Red, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's pink. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's one pink, and it's the word Jabberwock. We have brown, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's hope that that's going to be useful at some point. Oh, and then there's Jabberwock in teal. I guess Jabberwock's just in a different color every time. Huh. Okay, we have the secret of the letters that the mom spray painted, so let's go look at that, I guess. This one, we have the letters G, E, F, C, E, D, A, C, A, B. And this A is actually a lowercase a. Whatever that means. What does it mean? She is also pointing at the D. The thing is that I just don't know which one of these go where. I don't know what, like, which password am I... Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, my headphones just died, and they yelled at me before they did so, and I got so scared. My headphones will be able to recharge in 5 minutes. Which is fine. That gives us enough time to sit here and try to regroup whatever the hell, like, which, there's just, we have a lot of puzzles, and we haven't solved a lot of puzzles in this Nancy, so far. I'm getting the Twitch chat back up on this because it's much easier to read than on my phone. So, like, we must be, like, do you think this is near the end game? We've like uncovered a lot of people's secrets at this point, like, and we've just got puzzles left, theoretically. Music notes? It could be music notes. The pick of the painting code? The painting code? Yes. These are the ones we have. Yes. Okay, so I posted all the pictures that I took. But who knows with Nance? Tis true. It does look like music notes. The thing is that I haven't found the piece to repair the bagpipes yet. So I don't know... This is missing something. And I don't have what we need to even begin using this. And I don't really know where to find it either. So, while I agree that there's definitely a music puzzle, I'm not sure if we're at the point where we're meant to, like, do it. Girl, Twitch, why you be like this? Would you mind connecting to the chat so that I can read it on here? Because you being rude. Quite rude. So you don't know the timeline on it? How much more? No, it's okay. You don't have to look it up. I'm planning on just sitting here and doing it until the end. Okay, now I'm connected to the chat. It's missing the chanter. Some of the letters can be used to make the word Moira. That's fair. That's fair. Interesting. Hang on, let me look at that again. So if there's Moira... Then we have T... What we have left without the Moira... we would have C... H, G, E, I, C, and T. That doesn't look like it spells very much. Yeah, that didn't help. That didn't help me. The music puzzle comes before the poem puzzle. Ari, for the record, if you know for sure the answer from playing before, don't share it. But if you don't know the answer, then feel free to guess. But if you've played before and you know the answers, don't hint. Oh, Jet Like Spy, hello! Back when Asagawa, that's such a long time ago. Aww. Well, thank you, Jet. It's so nice to know that you've been around all this time. Thank you. I hope that you have a good night, too. Thanks for sticking with me for so long. I don't know why I'm acting like it's like, you're never gonna hear from me again. Go listen to the recording from the spy's room? Yes. Everybody's on the case. I love it. Everybody's like...
Zoe here. From where I come, there I go. Drew girl blew my cover, but I'll remain here at primary site until I no longer can.
Oh, wait.
That little brat stole my glasses! Spent a great deal of time on UN Watch. I'm going to work on an approach. At this point, he can't be oblivious to my presence. The Drew girl is as unaffiliated as she presented herself. My attempts to pry more information out of her have been more or less useless.
Okay. I'm disappearing forever. I will become one with the abyss. Okay. It would be easier if I knew which thing answered which thing. Her message is the code? Her message is in the code? What she just said to us?
Zoe here. From where I come, there I go. Drew girl blew my
From
cover,
where I come,
but
there I go?
I'll remain here at primary site until I...
Oh yeah, when we first heard that, Nancy said that from where I come, there I go is a passcode, but we need to find where where Zoe is saying that passcode to. So we know it's somewhere in her room because that's where I bugged it. But that's all we know. This guy's still gone. Like, he's just gone. Do you think it's because of the trash thing? Do you think that, like, I got rid of one of my allies because of the trash? Is the painting where we do it?
Talk to you later.
Bye.
There wasn't anything new on her phone when I checked it. It just showed me the same text messages, but I didn't, like, click around, so maybe. Right. Maybe there's more with these glasses if I just keep using them. No, there was nothing else on the phone. Oh, there's another one of these. There might be 7 of them in her room, so I might actually need to, like, explore until I find all these things anyways. Oh, there's another one. Hang on, I'm looking for these glass thingies. There's one. Do you think she can still come in and find me and make me lose? Ah, there's one. I mean, you only need one more. One more of these glass pieces, huh? One more. Wait for it. We'll get it. We'll find it. Just you wait. Nancy is on the case. I don't know if she's gonna come back into this room or not. Like, she's a spy. Surely she knows I broke into her room. She's a pretty bad spy, though, considering I was like, there's a bunch of people in suits who look like spies going to your room, and she, like, she just did it. Like, ah, there it is. Okay, so at least we got all of those. Whatever they are. We don't know what they are, but we got them all. Huh. Tried crossing out the words, but can't really do much with it. And everything in the room. Okay. They're cutouts. Okay. Let me try talking to Ewan again. See if he's got any opinions about anything at all.
Hello again.
At all? No.
Talk to you later.
See you
No,
around.
no opinions. Okay. This is green. Maybe I need to use a green word from the Jabberwocky poem. Let's try toves and moam. Can I type this? No. Oh, yes. Okay, I can. Toves. Moam. Days. Okay. So maybe this isn't the Jabberwocky poem? We'll keep trying. Let's see. Toves, moam, my jaws, manxome. Alright. My jaws, manxome. I'm spitballing, y'all. Whiffling. 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 Okay. So I was thinking maybe because, like, these are red and these are green, that maybe it would have to do something with the Jabberwock, like, in that way, but I don't know what this is. Are these the passwords? Oh, maybe these are the passwords. I'll just try these. I'll just try them. Just all of them. Oh, wait. Just kidding. There's no shift. Huh. Okay. Never mind. Forget it. Can you click on the symbols behind the painting? I don't know. I can go back and try. I think theoretically my headphones might be done charging. I want the headphones just to hear if clicking works, so let me see where they're at. Thankfully these headphones have fast charging. They can charge like 30% in 30% in 5 minutes. can't touch them! Fudge. Okay, so then let me see. M O E R Okay, no. Let's try this again. M O I R A. Okay, so Moira doesn't do anything. Oh wait, that's the passcode. Right, yes, the passcode. Also, yes, you're right. Save is a good call. We boopin'. It's a good idea. Okay, so what was the password again? From here I am, there I go? Fuck, what was it? What was it? Hang on, somebody wrote it down in the chat earlier. From where I come, there I go. Okay. So that would be from where I do I need to spell the word come? Then we have there I go. Oh? Ah! I didn't think I would get that. Oh!
This is a code of some sort. I need to figure this out.
Hell yeah. Great teamwork, team! Flight landed in transit. In pocket, additional eyes watching her too. Appears to know nothing. Is unarmed. Visiting station, possibly Beerston. Convalescent? Good at keeping her mouth shut, or maybe she really doesn't know anything. Found bug. Oh, found bug. Oops. Signal splitter at the lock, still in good... At the lock? Why do you know that?
Bridget, Zoe, Chloe. Who are you really? Whoa. Samantha Quick? She's a spy. Wait, this means she knows exactly who I am.
Girl, did you just figure that out?
There's something strange about the backing on these cards.
Is she gonna be in here? Bye! Bye bye! Bye! Whoops! Okay, well, good. We made some progress. I am gonna save again. Okay, let's go. We did already know she was a spy, it's true. I did not mean to come down here, but I guess while I'm here, I will talk to you. Oh.
Do you know what's going on with these cards?
Just peel them back.
51. You're missing one. Find it, and then I'll be able to figure it out.
Well, I'm sure the missing one is...
Without the full set of cards, this means nothing.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
So you say. You don't know for sure. You didn't even try. You looked at it for like 2 seconds. You could probably figure it out, or you're a smart guy, aren't you? Oops, I did not mean to go to this floor. World's fastest elevator. Wasn't she told that? I mean...
Hi.
You used the alibi Samantha Quick before, haven't you?
Yes, I have been meaning to tell you about this. You don't steal someone's alias. That is so rude.
We stole her alias?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, well, we have to decrypt the code in her notes. Do I have her notes on me? Oh, I do. I was like pulling it up. Oh! Oh! Oh!
If I arrange the pieces so they all fit completely within the grid, it should reveal a message.
Oh, okay. I guess you don't rotate them. So that is helpful to know. Oh, this is going to be annoying, isn't it? Or not, maybe. No! So close. So far away. So rude. That looked so right. For but a moment. Damn. Reset? No? No, no reset. No reset button. They're like, do this by brute force. Okay. Is there supposed to be like an easier way of doing this, or am I just, is this just what we're doing right now? I guess this is just what we're doing. Alright, what if I try you in the corners, you in the corner, you in the corner, and you in the corner, just to make things a little easier on myself. No place to put them that covers all of the spots? Damn. Who knew that Tetris would be the one that is my downfall? Oh, it keeps it like that. Thanks. That's so thoughtful of you to do that, Nancy. Game. I am so pleased with that aspect of this situation, to be honest with you. Am I like making this harder for myself than I need to be? Or is it this just annoying? I can't tell. Damn it, again! Okay, who can't fit in corners? You can't fit in a corner, and you can't fit in a corner. You're all unhappy together. Let's figure out a way to make you guys talk to each other. Okay, can I fit the rest around you? No. Not like this. Okay. So then maybe you go over here, you go over here, you go, I don't know, down here. Oh. Thank you, Yellow Ring. Thank you and good night. Oh, my feelings. My feelings. Frank, hi! It's not just a Kara stream, it's probably the last Kara stream. This is rough, man.
I'll support you.
Thank you, Exile. I'm gonna... The nice thing is that I'm waiting so long to start crying that no one's gonna notice. Oh, did I do it? Oh! Sorry, I just screamed. There won't be that many people left to watch me cry.
Parnitha. I wonder if that will turn up anything in the archives.
Parnitha? I'm sorry, girl. Freaking why? Parnitha. Okay. Parnitha. Will it turn up anything in the archives? Girl, let's find out. While we're still here. You want to see more dancing? Yes, I decided to stop streaming so that I could
Talk to you
focus
later.
more on
Goodbye.
other aspects of my career. Before the planes take over. But I'll still be, I'll still be in the Discord, and I do still have my Patreon, even though nobody knows what is going to be happening with it, including me. Parnitha. Is Parnitha everybody? Can I Parnitha everyone? Parnitha. It is believed that the colony operation is starting again. It is not clear at this point if the operation is running under Revenant direction. Kestrel has been brought into the country. It is logical to assume her presence here is related to the missing scientist. Tests on the early prototype obtained during briefings contained structures which displayed an escalated evolution not consistent with adaptation alone. Subsequent tests resulted in variations noted over time. The virus mutations have been tested in a controlled environment. Each has presented a mortality rate far above what is acceptable for the colony plan. If the progress is treated correctly, we have concrete evidence that the viral agent has been engineered to cause fewer casualties. So can I open them all up with Parnitha? No. Yes! Sweet. Thank you, Frank. This has been a hard stream. I've been very happy during it, but it's also very sad. It is very sad. Thank you, Exile. I hope I'll have a lot of things to share. I would like to stay in touch with the community, even if I'm not streaming. Heavy sigh. Kate codes. Internally, the term Kate codes became something of a joke during Kate's service. Kate enjoyed wrapping everything possible in a code of her own making. Despite her innate mathematical abilities, her codes tended to favor the humanities. Often a code of hers would be hidden in plain sight. This well-known quirk may have led to the belief that information pertaining to her involvement in Colony is still accessible. Okay. Parnitha.
If I can get the deck of cards and the ace, I might be able to find the formula.
Formula obtained and split for security hidden in the cards. Soak in water to reveal. Am in process of securing each card individually. Ace is already placed. Just received new intel on location of scientist. Will resume. Securing cards after investigating lead. Latest communication received from Harrier before death. Last. Oh. Thank you, J Phoenix. The Discord's pretty nice. It's very chill in there. It's extremely chill. No? Is that everything I'm meant to learn with this code? I guess it unlocked all of the red ones. Yeah, so there's still another code left for the green ones.
Can't check, that's done. Can't check that. Still can't check that off yet.
So there's an ace. I'm sure my mom put it in one of the things.
Hi.
See you around.
Bye.
Thank Thank you. Thank you for the clip, Exile. Nightbot is sleepy. Nothing sad about it. Think of it like this. It is a moment of self-improvement, and on top of that, nothing is definitive forever. I can always come back if I want, and people will be here. Meh. Thanks. You're right, I know. Ugh, I'm not good at endings. Ugh! My military child heart is not good at, like, any kind of goodbye, even if it's not, like, really goodbye. You know what I mean? For 2 passwords and not 6. I agree. Okay. So maybe I can, like, go interrogate... wrong one. Go interrogate Zoe about why she had all these cards. Yo, Zoe,
Hi.
what's up?
What was the colony operation?
It was exactly what you saw
How
in the
does
notes.
she know everything?
Why did it happen?
That I'm doing?
The short story is, we don't know for sure.
Who is we?
Me, plus other people. And we don't discuss guesses.
I'll let you go.
Bye!
I did get a message. Oops. Whoops! She figured out that I've been ziplining into her room. Yep.
Make it quick.
Okay, she doesn't want to talk to me about it though. She just knows. This dude's still gone. Let me go try to talk to Moira. You're right, they do tend to turn out for the best. I have to trust that this is the right decision. It was all the ziplining. Oh, you're back! So there's
right
something
there.
to talk to you about.
There's an American agent here.
Good.
I don't know if I should trust her.
Me either, Pet. Sorry.
God, that's
Talk
it?
to you later.
Bye.
You suck. Still nothing I can do with that. And also, why do I keep coming over here to look at this? What is here? Oh, wait. No, damn. Here I thought I was being smart. Maybe if I use these on the box? No. Nothing. I'll keep wearing them, though. Just in case. I didn't trust you, Moira. You don't trust Moira? I trust Moira. She seems nice. It must be an endgame puzzle, yeah. I guess we're going back over here. We must have the piece of the bagpipe in here. Like, why? I don't know, but we must have it. Alright, I'm just gonna start using the hints. Girl! That's not a hint! How dare you? Okay, so far we're right about everything that our hunches are.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do
There
that.
are 2 passcodes, right? It's hidden in the vault in the cabin. You'll need to get the correct order for the lock. It might take a while before you have them. You need to figure out something that will help how to open the box. It may take... Okay, so both of these are endgame puzzles. And I guess the other thing that we need is the second secret for opening... Okay, sure. So we need the password to unlock... Is this the other password? I know that! Ugh. Oh, wait, maybe I can buy a chanter in the train station. Is that what this is? I swear to God. Are you... That's a shut up.
All right, it's ready to play.
And we're gonna yoink it. Ah! Can I take this with me? No, I have to play it here. Okay. Whew. All right. Oh, I didn't even read this. This isn't much. It's what I have. Kate was working on these patterns when she was at Cathedral. This is what what led us to find Revenant and eventually led us to find the colony operation. Kate did her best work at the cabin. Consider it a safe place. It's where we would monitor our leads from whenever we planted bugs or ran surveillance. I imagine you'll still find some useful tools there. Oh! No letter or number appears more than once. The vowels are in... Oh. Alright, here we go. So this is good. I think this means that we're close. We're close. I'm stuck. The name means something. Colony. Why haven't I figured it out yet? What I keep coming back to are those events. Okay, recap. Read this again and come up with something brilliant. Football season was over, but busloads of hooligans would still assemble as if they just poured out of the most infuriating match the world had seen. This happened again and again over the course of a few weeks all over the country. Then nothing. I know it's crazy, but it was like they were taking orders from a highly skilled outside group, from Revenant. But why? What's to gain? Is this practice? 1 year later, the standing crowds, noon on a Tuesday. In dozens of cities across the country, standing large groups in the city centers. An hour later, they leave. Not one person involved agrees to be interviewed. At least at first. I tracked down one man. He agreed to speak, but seemed so scared. He didn't know why. He didn't know why he was afraid, but really didn't know why he was there that day. As he recalled, he just went. I've read about psych cases like his before. It was like someone found a way to drop a series of breadcrumbs that he'd follow. Someone found a way to make him do what they wanted and feel like it was his own idea. I think those things we spotted, those were the experimental trials, and now they've left the lab. So are they putting this into practice and we're missing it? Or is this a tool that someone is waiting to use? And make special note, this isn't mind control. There's no magic beam, it's priming, giving people the information and stimulus it takes to reach a predictable, consistent outcome. If this sounds far-fetched, think advertising. Think of the items in your house right now that you absolutely had to have at the time and now couldn't care less about. That's priming in a nutshell. You're presented with an expectation and you fulfill that expectation often without knowing why. What we're looking at here is the evil twin of public relations. I mean, maybe both twins are evil. When danger appears, the human inclination is to seek out authority. That is what will be primed more or less with Colony. The formula, which will be some variant of the disease I've sent in the encrypted file for obvious reasons, will sicken enough of the population to cause a societal collapse. If they are working that way, I think their actions in the days after the attack will be the red flag to watch for. Revenant has discovered how to take advantage of expected behavior and twist it into a mold of their making. What follows will amount to a coup d'etat. Picture the perfect storm scenario. The attack hits, the city is sickened, emergency crews come in. They ride in like saviors to put us back on our feet. We're grateful. Girl, I don't know that y'all lived through a real pandemic. We don't even notice that during the period of chaos, all positions of authority in the city have been filled by the emergency authorities. The structure of the city now belongs to Revenant. Girl, again, I'm thinking you think that people give up power a lot more easily. They're not gonna fill those positions of authority without killing people. Suddenly, we're those people standing in the city center, knowing that the ground has shifted below our feet, but not knowing why. I think Colony is about theater. It's about putting an ace in the hole. Let's say the plan works. Stage 1 at least. City gets sick, city gets better. Revenant now leads the police, civil infrastructure, and has footholds in all levels of government and intelligence. That's why they're so fussy about the formula. This isn't just an attack, it's psychological warfare. I spoke to Dr. Wells at Cathedral about the formula. She told me that even the tamest virus still poses a major threat to the sick, the young, and the old. Don't forget that when we hear phrases like non-lethal, it's a statistical expression. Is it? Okay, good to know. Moira, I don't know if I'm right or wrong here. I need your help. Whoever's behind this attack is only after keeping the productive members of the city alive. Tell me that doesn't give you chills. But why Glasgow? We've got work at the cabin. Find me there if you need me. That, and we've got... So I'm gonna hold off on the freaking bagpipes because it sounds horrible. And I'm gonna go back to here because I think this might be for this. I'm just gonna take a picture because that'll be faster, but I'll leave it up there for you guys to read. If we find the ace in the hole. What does it mean? Okay. The vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows. In the same column, J is above D, which, okay. You know what? I'm just going to go in here. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, I. No, H, I, J, and then 1 through 9. No letter or number appears more than once. The vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows. So what, like? But there's, yeah, so A, so this could be A or E. I'll put that there and I'll just move these so that we know that there's none of those. Okay. In the same column, J is above D, which is directly above 3, which is above 1. So, in the same column. Huh. J is above D? But there's no D here. It says that the vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows, which would be these 2, right? But then it says in the same column J is above D, which is directly above 3, which is above 1. That I don't understand because there's no room for A, E, J, and D. That lit up between paragraphs. I think it might have just been clicking around. J, D, 3, and 1 are all in the same column. It says the vowels are in the middle column. In the top 2 rows. That's what it says. There's 2 vowels, A and E. But there's only 1 middle column. The very last page of the story. I don't see anything. Here, I will send the photo of this page as well. No, it looks like the bottom 3 are numbers and the top 3 are letters. This is a kind of puzzle that I like, so I might not read the chat after I send this. Okay. I'm just gonna skip that one. The 4th row contains only odd numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Contains only odd numbers, and it's not gonna be 5 or 3 or 1. The top row contains B, E, and F in that order. B, E, and F. That's what it says. In the same column, E is above H, which is above 6. This is there's contradictory messages here, actually. 8 is before 6 in one row, and 2 is after 9 in another. Within one column, G is directly below C and above 2. 7 is before 5 in one row. In the same column, E is above H, which is above 6. The 4th row contains only odd numbers, yeah. The 5th row contains 1, 2, and 9 in some order. Well, we know 1 is here. 2, let's just put a 9 over here for funsies. In the same column. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. The vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows, and in the same column, J is above D, which is directly above 3, which is above I. These are different things. So J is above D. I'm going to say that D is maybe here. And then I'm going to put like 3 above 1, because then it would make sense to how both vowels can be in this, which would make this an A. B, E, F, and J, A, and D, and 3, and 1. Which we don't know if these are in the right order. But bitch, they might be. Followed by... in the same column, E is above H. So I'm going to say that this is H. Which is above a 6. This is all odd numbers, so I'm going to say that 6 is somewhere down here. Could also be down here. B, E, F in that order. 7 is before 5 in one row. So then let's make this 7 and make this 5 because it's all odd numbers. Within one column, G is directly below C and above 2. So there's a 2. Let's say this is 2. Let's say G is directly below C, so we'll put G here and C here. And then we have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J. So we have all of those. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I don't know, 8 maybe. Who wants to be 9? Okay. 8 is before 6 in one row and 2 is after 9 in another. 8 is before 6 in one row. I don't know, let's do here. 8 is before 6. And 2 is after 9 in another. Okay, so this isn't right, but we're close. E is above H, which is above 6. The 5th row contains 1, 2, and 9 in some order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, oh. Okay, we're getting close. G is directly below C and above 2. Okay. 8 is before 6 in one row. 2 is after 9 in another. Oh, H is meant to be above 6. Okay, so then let's put 8 over here, 6 over here, and then 4 over here.
Ha! You were a worthy opponent, but I beat you.
Huzzah! Get, God, fucking, jeez.
A bug. Can't pass this up.
Another bug?
This battery is sincerely dead. I need to find a cord to play this.
Is this what? Why does Nancy have a random cord to charge this in her hotel room? Oh my god, how many more diaries am I gonna have to read? Hello, Lily. Thank you for the mini raid, Lily. Oh, that's awesome. I was planning to go late so people could have more time and figure. I'm glad it worked. An iPod, 1st gen. Dear fake diary, perhaps I'd be well served by a muffin and a coffee. Tea is a fool's game. Hey, Moira, stop reading my fake diary. You should feel fake shame. Next time you're up here, though, do you mind stocking up on the snacks? I just spent the last day subsisting on bits of those sad cookies they gave you on the plane. It made me a sad researcher, sad and hungry. I am bored, no one is doing anything. Sold bagpipe jam, you missed it. Guy on the radio just said earworm. Earworm is a terrible expression, makes me shudder. There needs to be a new term for a song that gets stuck in your head. Nope, can't think of one. Bagpipes. This is the longest wiretap I've ever wiretapped. Maybe I'll learn a new skill. Question, are there cameras here? Because I have busted some moves. Moves have been busted in a really fundamental way for the last hour, and I just realized that we tape everything. Oh well, if it gets out, maybe I'll be famous for inventing the pop and chomp. It's a new style of eat dancing I've been perfecting. It's not as good as the waffle shuffle, but it's close. Man, a watch sleeper cell never boils. I wrote a poem for you. It's freeform. Peep this, fool. Moira, you are dumb and I hate you. And through the days, my thoughts linger on how much you smell. Just kidding. You're great and brilliant, and I can barely see the stink lines when you walk in the door. Nice, Kate. You're a poet. I was inspired to compose my own opus for you. P.S. Arty spacing in free verse means you're a hack. Here is but spring. The angles of frost retreat from windows long stretched and suspended. Kate is a big fat idiot. Hey, who are you on the phone with? I'm writing this slowly so you think I'm telling you who I am talking to, but really I'm just enjoying making you wait. I am not going to tell you because it's none of your business. Dear Moira, I bet you're wondering why that window is broken. In fact, I repaired it by the way. So what happened? I broke it with a telescope, cloud moved, and I got excited. Saw Jupiter. Have you seen Jupiter? Didn't think so. Kate, settle in. Your security detail is keyed in. Your data is ready. We need you to go over every irregularity you can find in the Royal Institute of Health staffing. We're working on comparing the heat maps over the last few days. If the agent is truly in production, we'll see it. Nancy, I know you're upset with me for leaving, and you should be. I shouldn't have come here. I see that now. Hey, Kate, I know you're gone. I wish you could see the water here. It's summer. The sun is slanty. There's wind. I was kicked out, by the way. I don't know if I should run. Should I run, or would you prefer I just wait? I'd do what you want if you only said what that was. It's fall again. I'm not dead. I guess they knew the weight of my own thoughts. It's winter. It doesn't matter that it's winter, does it? Well, that got depressing at the end. Okay. Here's an agent number. I'm gonna take a picture of this agent number. Saying tea is a fool's game in the United Kingdom. Hello, yet another brony. This will be my last stream for the foreseeable future. What? You ended up getting both world records? Lily, congratulations! Damn! You worked really hard for that. You went out there and you got it. That's impressive. Damn. Well done. I can't. God damn it. Puzzle leads to puzzle leads to puzzle. I got a bug. Oh, yeah, okay, let's go listen to the MP3 player. Was and still is a fun journey. I'm going into space. Meet me on Mars. I became a teenage exocolonist.
It's not working. I think there's something wrong with the outlet. Was that a bug? Who is listening to me? Also, note to self, do less thinking aloud. Whoa. Well, there goes my evidence.
Nancy, you shouldn't have said that out loud.
Why is a raven like a writing desk? Ask the raven. Follow the raven to the archives.
If the scientist is ever in danger, someone must tell him to run. The vaccinated will arrive while the rest of us are asleep. Hi, Mom. Wish I knew what you were talking about.
Why is a raven like a...
That's not super helpful. It's not super helpful, to be honest with you. Not the most helpful thing I've heard. Thank you. Potentially so. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully you guys will just see me and interact with me in another way. Nope, I'm not looking at
Nancy,
that.
what's up?
See you around.
Bye.
No reason I'm looking at that. It's not like I've done anything.
Can't do that.
I can't do that. Let me go see if maybe, like, Raven is a password.
I need to crack this code.
It worked! In case I can't reach you in time to tell you where I've hidden him, listen to the record. It will tell you which letters to use for my copy of the poem. Transfer those letters in the order they appear to another sheet of paper for the encrypted text. Crack the code for the contact. Good lord. Does Nancy's mom ever speak normally? Revenant. Status ongoing. Likely active. Cathedral and various shared intelligence sources now believe the following suspected terrorist groups are in fact the same organizations. Revenant, Corriente, Nuit. Little is currently known about the scope and interest of the group. Information sharing agencies now suggesting the group may be entirely or partially responsible for the following enemy operations under the Cathedral investigation. Lake Frost, Redax, Colony. While there is a lack of concrete evidence, there is little doubt that Revenant is involved in actively manipulating the international political environment. Chatter analysis points to well-connected and powerful membership. Wavebreak appeared to be an attempt to install breaker switches on the so-called internet backbone deep-sea cable. The purpose remains unknown. Undercover investigation escalated in an unexpected manner, resulting in the loss of one of Cathedral's top field agents. It is unknown if any information was cached by Sparrow. Revenant avoids detection by acting entirely through proxy agents. Often agents are unaware of the extent of their involvement in the overall terrorist action. This assembly line approach to terrorism makes the group particularly frightening to the intelligence community as a whole. Is that it? One more. Oh, it's just a pic of my mom! Girl, why? Okay, well, bye. That was useful. Hey, I broke all the
Nance,
codes.
What's up?
Nothing.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
What?
I know you bug my room. What do I have that everyone wants so badly?
We believe that the operation your mother knocked offline involved a biological attack against Glasgow. We think she intercepted a delivery intended for Revenant. You were brought here because no one can find it. And the going theory is that you're the key to what Kate knew.
I didn't even know she was a spy.
No one thinks you know what it is. We just think you know it.
Okay. Okay.
See you around.
Goodbye.
Check. Still have to. Can't. Still have. Haven't. Still have. Check. Can't check that. Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
He's still gone. I guess we'll go play the bagpipes. The mom was pointing to a photo. Oh, this is going to be a long one. That got her murdered. It's true. But would you, like, is it surprising of Nancy's mom? That's the real question. Wasn't there something that I got that looked like it had... Was it the photo? Like, do you think if I just play it left to right? There was something that I read that said just do left to right. Like, she said something that said left to right. So I'm gonna assume I'm just gonna do left to right. I play a G. Oh, that's why it's lowercase. This is definitely it then. So G. G, C, E. Is that right? C, E, Is this like a flute? Is this like a flute? Girl! Sorry, is this like a flute? That's the flute for E. D? E, F. No, okay. That's where the similarities stop. Just the same fingering for this one. Oh, Fairy, you don't want to be there in case you get into trouble. Oh, Fairy. My cat, okay. G, C, E, E. I'm just gonna do this. G, C, E, E. B, bad. B-A-D. B, right? Yes, B-A-D, bad. So B. Bring down except the last two. B. A. E. B-A-D. F. Small a, C. F. Small a. What was it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Small a, and then a C again. Is that right? Why? Okay, well now we have the secret vinyl record. So I listened to all those vinyls earlier for no reason. Oh, hang on. Okay. In we go. Wait, no, wait. They're in her house. They're in that lady's house. We gotta go to that lady's house. That chart is correct. The Fold's favorite song. Oh, sorry, Vera. I didn't mean to be so loud next to you. I love you too. Let's go.
Beware the Jabberwock, my son. Take the first of green, second orange, third purple, fourth red, fifth blue, sixth brown, seventh aqua, eighth pink. Mom definitely hid a code in Jabberwocky.
What? What?
Beware the Jabberwock, my son. Take the first of green, second orange, third purple, fourth red, fifth blue, sixth brown, seventh aqua, eighth pink.
Cool. I don't know what exactly that's supposed to unlock, but it will unlock one of the things. One of the many things.
Can't check, that's done, haven't done, can't check that off yet.
So let's, actually let me talk to this lady.
Nancy.
Do you know what the story with the locked letterbox is?
That's Kate's. Don't have a clue how to unlock it.
She kisses me, she boops, she sniffs my nose and she...
Why did we lose contact with each other?
You didn't. Your father got in the way.
Why?
Don't blame him. When your mum found out she was going to have a child, she made a promise. No work that would put her or you in danger, so no cathedral. She stuck to that promise, except when I made her break it, which was as often as I could. There was a really close call one night.
What happened?
I'd rather not say. Your father took you and left, and he was right too. Kate chose you over cathedral and me, and she was right too.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Okay. Back we go. Wonder how many tickets I'm gonna end up using. I love you too, Mary. I love you too. Thank you, Damien. I'm glad to be finally hearing from so many lurkers. Thank you for coming out of lurk to let me know this. Yeah, you can just sit there, Fairy. You're not heavy at all. Are you? Are you heavy? Did I already unlock this? I feel like I didn't, so I'm just gonna try to use the Jabberwock.
By finding the letters Mom indicated, I'll be able to find her encrypted text.
What?
That's a code, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking.
Wait, what? What is happening? Huh? What? What? Huh? Can I not look at the poem? What? Right when I thought, she was like, take the first green, but it's not letting me, I don't think these are the applicable words. I guess I'll just have to, like, look at it from here. So let's see. Take the second orange. I can't read that. Alright. They're the letters from the poem. The thing that's weird is that she said take the first green, the second orange, the third purple. I thought they were talking about the letters. I don't understand. Like, I thought I understood it, and now I'm confused. Thank you, Mac the Ox. Let's just hope that this is and. Girl, I don't know. I'm so confused. Oh. Oh! Well, it erased some of them, but I guess it kept the ones that are right? No, it just erases the ones that I'm in. Gotcha. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go back to listening to the thing because it like skipped ahead of me, and in so doing it actually made me more confused about what I'm supposed to be doing here. So let's try to figure it out.
Beware the Jabberwock, my son. Take the first of green, second orange, third purple, fourth red, fifth blue, sixth brown, seventh aqua, eighth pink.
But you know, the Jabberwock was made out of real words. Okay, so maybe there's something else in her darn something. This is so frustrating. Just let me look at the actual words of the Jabberwock, please. I wrote down the text from the recording because it says like first green, second orange, third purple. Does it have okay, what? This is frustrating. I feel like I don't have anything to go off of for this. Oh, we just put any letters in? We can try. The problem is that I can't actually read what the words are anymore. It won't let me examine the freaking poem itself. So I can't actually look at the words for putting in the thing. And I don't know, like, what I'm supposed to do here otherwise. Should I just start typing in beware the Jabberwock, my son? Let's try that. Beware. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah. No, this, so when I try to look at the poem, this pops up instead of the poem. That's why I'm mad. But you're right, there is an apostrophe S, so this probably is at least an S. It is silly that you can't look at the poem again. Third purple. I don't even know if it's useful to have all these. The seventh aqua is the Jabberwock down here. I don't really know what that has to do with anything. Cipher wheel? No, not the cipher wheel. Glasses. Glasses don't do anything. Bagpipe, codex, letters, Tartan's book, mom's case notes. I don't, maybe we don't have what we're supposed to need for this? Let's just hope that this is and. These words are too big to be able to guess. Maybe it could be on. Am I able to solve this now? That's my question.
Still can't check that off yet.
Okay, so they just gave us the first word. I guess maybe they were expecting us to just figure this out on our own through trial and error. They said the first word is type. Scientists. Code? Type in code. Is this maybe... This seems wrong. I don't know what exactly is wrong. I know that the D is not necessary. Okay, so this might not be O either. Because these are all wrong. Okay. Thank you for the blessing. Is this the? No, there's already E's. But yeah, there's already a T. At? Yeah, this could be cabin. Type in at cabin computer. Type in Carita at cabin computer for scientists number. Girl, what does this mean? Oh, caretakers.
This must be the contact info for the scientist Mom placed into hiding.
Okay. Bye. Don't say that too loud, Nancy. You're next to somebody who you may or may not be able to trust. There we go. Alright, let's go here. Let's go caretakers. That's a pretty easy to break password, if we're being honest. Go.
That's the scientist's number. I think I need to warn him about what's going on.
Are they gonna put that directly into my phone? God bless. The scientist is gathering his research materials and his family for the transfer to location X. He's been given a dedicated burner mobile with a number blank. In the event he must be warned to flee, state your name, followed by the phrase calling for Archimedes, followed by any directions he will need. If the colony operation is ever threatening to surface again, he must be warned to move his family and, more importantly, his data. In the event of a release of the colony formula, he must be transported along with his data to a secure lab and given the tools to treat the city's population. His data must stay safe, and so must he. What up?
This is Nancy, calling for Archimedes.
They're going to come for me again, aren't they?
Maybe. I don't know. Can you tell me why you're so important to them?
You know what? Yeah, I'm not living in fear again. I have a family.
Just stay calm. Explain how I can help.
Help? You can't help. You'll be lucky to stay alive. You know who I am? I am a biochemist who made the wrong friend. And fast forward a year, and I'm over my head. These creeps are leveraging my family against me, so I'll make this formula for them and vaccines.
Why did you say yes?
Because I care about my family more than I care about a world of strangers.
Did Revenant threaten your family?
Took them until I cooperated. Your mother put us into hiding.
Why were they after you? What were they looking for?
This feels like
Because I
Endgame.
understand the colony virus, the process to tweak that bug until they were satisfied. I'm the only one who knows that...
I will do everything I can to keep you safe, but you have to work with me.
No, it's too late. I'm running. I'm not hiding that from them anymore. They want my work, they can have it. I'll leave it for them to find. You won't find me or anyone else at this number again.
Well. Well, that's fine. I'm sure it was the right decision to call him.
Is everything okay over there?
I found some bugs.
That's great. Are they alive?
No, surveillance gear, that kind of bug.
Aha. Well, that is awesome. Are you going to bug someone?
I think Alec is a good
Girl,
candidate.
I haven't seen Alec
Why?
in 200 years.
Because why is he so interested in me?
You're interesting. At least I think so. Not to mention gorgeous, smart, captivating, funny, entertaining, cute.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. Bug him.
It's not the time, Ned. God, stop flirting with me,
See
Ned.
you around.
Bye.
I'm on a mission.
Is everything okay?
Oh, okay.
Do you know about hiding information in playing cards?
Yeah, your mother loves stuff like that.
Really?
Oh yeah, she was always into weird codes and games. She'd hide notes from me and you everywhere, remember?
Of course.
She
Her
taught me
mom
how
is
to
the
use
reason
cards.
she is this
They're tough
way.
to make, but pretty cool. Did you find some cards?
Yes.
Did you soak them? If you haven't, you need to. They'll open up if you leave them in water.
Girl, I
for-
haven't found a pool of water to put him into.
Do you know what the formula is that people keep talking about here?
I assume they're talking about the chemical
Both are
formula
great
that
at
was
reading
going
a
to be
room.
used in the attack.
What's so important about it?
I don't entirely understand it, to be perfectly honest. But the thing that really got your mother interested was the fact that it wasn't supposed to be a deadly attack. which was great, but the why kept nagging at her. She was afraid that this was a test run for something that could potentially be done on a global scale.
Why?
I don't want to know. You see, it's things like this that make me want to keep you away from these people.
Shouldn't you want me to fight?
No, I want people with helicopters and the like to fight this. Not my daughter. Not yet, at least. Live a little longer before making that sort of decision.
We've only got 2
Although as
years.
your father, I can't recommend a career in the library sciences strongly enough.
6 to
You
2
want
years.
me to be a librarian?
Maybe. They're the world's unsung heroes, and they rarely explode or get kidnapped. Although I'm sure you'd find a way.
I found some bugs.
Oh, everybody's like,
I'm
bug
not
Alec.
sure what to do with them.
Bug him. I bet he's gonna
bugging Alec.
spontaneously just pop back into existence, just like I
Talk to
will
you
one
later.
day. Goodbye. He sounds so sad when he says it. It's like I'm doing something
Did
bad
that.
to my
Still
dad.
have to do. Can't check. Still have to do. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, let's go. Is there water around here? No. All right. Oh, memory time.
Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Like mother, like daughter, I see. Well, too bad. You're doing it. Did you know I wrote this song?
No.
I did. That's why I wanted to teach it to you. These aren't just notes.
We do know the thing.
There's something hidden in the music. These notes here, they represent you. They find their way into every song I play. This phrase, this is your father.
Are you in the song?
Somewhere, but it's not important. You and your dad are all I can hear when I sit down to play.
What? That's so sweet!
Then why are you leaving?
Oh, you have no idea how much I want to tell you why, but I honestly can't.
Why not?
Just know this. If you knew, you would understand.
Are you coming back?
I really don't know.
That's not a fair thing to say.
Trust me, kiddo. I know.
Okay. Hey, Alec, are you alive? Oh my god! Oh, he's just been gone this whole time waiting for me to bug him. No, 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 no. Girl, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? I want to bug him.
Goodbye.
Maybe
Bye.
I got, maybe I don't know. They told me to bug him. I can't bug him.
Hello again.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I can just bug someone. I'm Nancy Drew. I can do whatever I want. Is there water in my room? Girl, really?
Looks like they need more time. I'll check back
I'm
later.
just gonna leave these sensitive documents, like, chilling, just vibing.
Why is a raven...
What was the rest of the stuff she said?
Why is a raven like a writing desk? Ask the raven. Follow the raven to the archives. If the scientist is ever in danger, someone must tell him to run. The vaccinated will arrive while the rest of us are asleep.
Okay, so just the vaccinated will arrive while the rest of us are asleep. That's the only one that I haven't seen. I'm guessing the game wants me to leave these here.
I think they need more time to soak.
The game wants me to leave these here, so that'll be... I'm sure that won't come back to bite me. That'll be fine. That'll be so fine. It'll be so fine. And no, another thing I need to do.
Would you like to know what Kate's last minutes were like? What her last thoughts were?
That's
If she had something she wanted to say to you, this is your final test.
Final test.
Press the number of the scientist.
What?
Enter it now.
No, I would never give that to you.
You have failed the test. Shame. Now you will never know. This presents only an inconvenience for us. Nancy, are you listening?
I will do everything I can to keep you safe, but you have to work with me. I'm not hiding that from them anymore. They want my work, they can have it.
You were listening in? But how?
You will not escape. You will not survive.
Hi.
I guess I just
later.
won't tell anybody
Bye.
about this phone call. Why would I? You know? I'm like, first thing I do, I'm just like, first person I see, like, hey, someone's trying to... Never mind. No, I
Nancy,
just...
what's
why
up?
would I want to tell you?
Talk to you
I don't
later.
know, why would I want to tell
See you
anybody? We helped the villains the whole time! But then they should have just let me give the number. I knew the phone was dead anyways.
Everything okay?
Revenant wanted the number of the scientist Mom put into protective custody.
You didn't give it to them, right?
I did not. I'm surprised. I assumed you'd want me to cooperate.
Dad, I thought
I
you cared
do,
about
but
me
your
above
mom
everything
put him in
else.
hiding for a reason.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all I wanted to know about that too.
I'll let you go.
I'm not going to tell you that he said that I won't survive. Like, I guess. Can I tell Ned? Can we get some, like, romantic angst out of it?
Hi, Nancy.
I'll let
Nothing.
you go.
Bye.
All right. I'll just, you know. I'll just let them know. I was threatened. So now if I die, they'll be able to check my save game and find the truth. I mean, I guess I'll go check on, like, I don't know, Moira. I'll go try to bug Alec. Like, girl, I don't know. Is Alec evil? I haven't seen him most of this. He's still gone! But this is better now. Huh. Can I wear this and go over here and see? No, none. Alright.
That's done.
I'm gonna go back and check on the cards. If they're still not done, then I guess we're going to solve the last problems, you know? Maybe Alec was never in the game to... Like, what is his deal? I can't even...
What happened?
Girl, I told you not to
Nancy.
leave those cards.
Whoa, 5 points for living like a rock star.
Bitch, where have you...
Wasn't me.
You've got a strange dot on you. Run! To the elevator!
What's going on? Ewan, what happened? This is going to be bad.
Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh!
God, time!
Are you okay? What happened?
2 men came in. They tied me up. They were looking for something.
What?
I have no idea. I'm so happy to see you.
Get less happy.
Why?
Someone ransacked my room. And some gunfire might have been involved.
At least you're safe. For the moment. It's time for you to leave.
No.
I'm setting it up. You're leaving.
No.
I won't take no for an
I got
answer.
shot at. No. Yeah, they weren't very good snipers. Like,
see you around.
See you
just
around.
leaving that dot hovering around. Alright, am I gonna go back to my, like, what the hell was Alec doing in my frickin' room? Can I go back in here?
Wow, they clean up quickly here. Still, I should see if any clues were left behind.
I love that Nancy's just, like, here for staying in this room. Probably this is where the sniper shots came from, right? Like, oh.
Is this a laser pointer? Does that mean that attack was staged?
Staged by that girl who is not my friend.
The cards are gone.
What? The cards are gone? Nancy! No! Who could have foreseen?
Why is it?
Oh, but they left that. Am I not allowed to? There we go. Okay. She does know I'm ziplining. Do you think she'll kill me? Nope. Alright, it does not look like there is much that is new to see here. But there is a lot of creepy music. Now. There's a lot more creepy music in this room. I'm pretty sure Zoe might be the evil one. Her room's just emitting creepy sounds. Like, I'm sure it's fine. Impressed by my energy? My energy or by the game's energy? By Nancy's energy? He's still gone! Alec! And so is the lady. She's gone too.
Haven't done that. That's done. Can't check that. Still have to do that.
Maybe I should go, like, show that guy the laser pointer. Like, maybe he can, like, you know, like, touch it. Now he's gone again. I'm wondering if we didn't help. I'm wondering if we didn't help, if that would have been...
Bye.
If we didn't help the evil callers, if he would be around here now, and we could bug him and find out that he's safe. Should I, like, do you think I should, like, call Ned and tell my dad? Like, or do you think I should just, like, stand here and be like, yeah, so people threaten my life, and then people, like, threaten my life again, and then they threaten my life again, but it's whatever.
Is everything okay over there?
Talk to you later.
Thanks, bye.
Yeah. I mean, why worry them, right?
Hi, Nancy.
I'll let you go.
This definitely is the end of the game, though. We always get Nancy's about to die right before the climax. Maybe I can go to this lady's house. Oh, that was my last ticket, huh? She's gone too. But what is this about? Why can I look here? I will never know the answer. A longer Nance does sound very interesting. He's a time traveler. Amazing. I don't have the missing keys for that. I already did that. I don't have anything there. What am I supposed to be doing?
Still have to do that.
Oh, wait. Oh, I need to find the stolen cards. I need to find who stole the cards. I'm willing to bet it's that girl, so I'm just gonna go back and start trying to look for the stolen cards where her room is. Or... No, damn. Here I thought I was brilliant. Brillig in the gambling wilds. Which you'd think that she would, like, check out of that room. If like, you know, but... And found it by the open window as well, like, how deeply suspicious, right?
Can't leave that way.
Is there more? No. I can't turn? Oh, there we go. I mean, nothing looks different. Here, I was hoping to find something quite incriminating. Okay. I guess I'll go look for...
I'll support you.
Go down here. Wow, Laudril High! You did make it. Yeah, longer format would probably be more personal to Nancy. Longer format I wonder how that would work. Yeah, I wonder how that would work. Girl.
Can't do that.
Oh, like
Stop messing with that.
oh, it's still oh here in here. I thought it. Okay.
Can't do that. I can't do that right now.
Bitch, why the fuck not? Okay. Maybe the cards are at her place.
I'll support you.
Thank you, J Phoenix. You know, not all of Nancy's puzzles are good puzzles, though, Pansy. Still nothing I can touch. I guess it's not here. Whoop woo! Is this the final hype train? A lot of Nancy's puzzles are like headbangingly hard, especially in the older Nancy's. See, I'm pretty sure I can't touch that. All right. That's it. Girl, I cannot find Alec. Where is Alec? How do I find him? He won't speak to me. If only it was so simple as just finding and speaking to Alec. Did I like ruin it? Can I not beat the game because I messed things up with Alec? Maybe he's at the pub. Is he at the pub? No. No, nobody's at the pub. No pub. Okay, so everybody wants me to talk to Alec, but there must be something I need to do before I can talk to Alec. Everything, it says everything I need to know. The first page from Kate's letters that Moira gave you contain all the necessary clues. You'll want to pay close attention to their wording. Girl, I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. We did have a clue about ravens, but we already solved it, I think. The 2 will be in the last column. Girl, that's not what I need to know. This is not what I need to know. Okay, so I already... Didn't I already do this puzzle?
Haven't done that. Still have to do... Still can't check that off. Haven't done that.
How does it... did I miss something? Because I got the vault open and it still says that I don't know what's in there. Did I miss something in here? I mean, I know that I haven't figured this out.
Time to figure this thing out.
I just changed your code name to something that's unfit for print. LOL, says Zoe. Zoe hates my guts. What am I doing here? Oh. Giggity! Thank you for the goodbye biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Josh. Get biddies? Okay. I think that there was something, yes, there was a kind of code. It kind of showed this. I'm gonna try. But there's a lot of things here that aren't actually represented by this. I do really love this sound though. You. And there's like an enter. None of these look like it, so I'll just skip it, I guess, for now. We had this. Then we had you. Then we have you. Then we had the ampersand. Then we had this bat thing. Then we had this thing. And we had this thing. And then we had this thing again. Which doesn't really make sense, but okay. Then we have this asterisk. The plus sign. The bat again. Huh. Oh, wait, some of these aren't... No, that doesn't make sense. What is going on with this puzzle? What is this puzzle? What is this puzzle? I have the code. The code, though... Maybe only some of these are right. My guess is that only some of these are right. There's 4 slots and there's 6 codes that I have. And not all of them can be true at the same time. But let's get the one on the end then. U, ampersand, parentheses, and exclamation point. That doesn't spell anything. That doesn't look promising. Okay. Will I be on Twitter? Probably not. I am probably not going to be on Twitter very much. Do the arrows at the top? I don't believe that they do. I'm going to do a hint because I don't care.
Can't check that off.
I don't care anymore.
Haven't done that.
What is it? Make note of the sections shown on the sheet and in the archive. So there's a sheet. I have a sheet. Now I can read the Jabberwock poem. I have a sheet. It says I have a sheet. Sheet! So this one is missing? This is the missing one. Missing No, as we call her. Okay, so let's try it with this, and then figure out which ones can exist based off of There's 5 of these. Okay, it said starting from the arrow, didn't it? Starting with a symbol marked by an arrow, make note of the sections shown on the sheet and in the archives that share similar symbols to find out the correct... Oh, I get it. I understand. I understand now. Okay, let's try to crack this then. Percent @ parentheses exclamation point. Exclamation point goes to little waves. Where are the little waves? Little waves. Which then goes to brackets. Which then goes to asterisk. Which then goes to plus, which goes to the bat. The bat goes to this, which then goes to the diamond, which goes to this, which then goes to there, and then the ampersand, and then the key, the question mark, and the... Okay, it's there. Right? That should be right. Number... pointy, exclamation point, @ parentheses, exclamation point. I said exclamation point twice, but don't worry, I'm right. Wave, bracket, star, asterisk, plus, bat symbol, fang, diamond, square, 5, this, ampersand, key, question mark. Okay, well, why isn't it working? This should... Oh! Shit! So this is just supposed to eventually make words? Is that what it is? Music. Music the... Okay, music, the
Music themes reveal ace. I think she's talking about the song she wrote. Maybe
Goodbye,
I can
Sonic
convince
Joe.
Dad to help me with that.
At the point it stopped being fun. That's so real, Pansy. That's so real. I don't know. I'm curious to play a lot of different puzzle games to see what they are like. Also, thank you guys for the hype train. It's very sweet. Still uncertain? No, for now on the Patreon, I will be doing my monthly live stream. And I do my writing consultations on there. The thing that I'm not sure about with the Patreon is, like, in what capacity I will continue it. I think I can continue it. But in terms of, like, I'm not sure if I want to write up thoughts about different games that I played, or, like, I'm not sure what exactly I want to do, but I will probably keep doing the monthly live stream. And if I change my mind about the Patreon, I will post it on the Patreon as well. Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, let's go talk to Moira, because Moira almost definitely has the sheet music. Oh, I think I'm sorry, I think Nightbot's not in here. I think Nightbot's not partying with us tonight. But the Patreon's under Cheritomo, so you can find it there. Sorry to make you look it up yourself. Right, I wanted to go talk to Moira. I'm just wandering. Nightbot's too sad to join. Nightbot be sleeping. Oh, of course Moira's gone. Why would she be here? When I need her. The most. She vanished. The Fire Nation attacked. Oh, wait, I should maybe call her husband. No.
Is everything okay?
I need the sheet music to that song Mom always played.
It's gone.
All the way gone?
All the way gone. It was in the files I had shredded.
I think Mom hid a code in that song.
A code?
I remember she told me that there were certain musical phrases.
That stood for each of us. I know.
That's true then?
It is. She wrote the song for me a long time ago. And then when you were born, she rewrote
That's so cute.
She added you into the song.
I really needed that.
I can. I'll get it to you. I can remember it. It might take a little while.
You play piano?
Your mom taught me that song, but it's been a while. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
What do you got, Ned? And you
Nancy,
shredded.
what's up?
I know. That's the
Talk
thing.
to you
He's like, I'm
later.
just gonna shred my late wife's everything. I'm like, what's happening here? Do you think they're gonna mail it to my hotel room? Where's Alec? I wanted to bug him. I only got to bug one person this whole game. They gave me 2 bugs. It makes it less bittersweet. Well, that's good. They're not really game playing streams. They're just streams to like chat. So, you know, keep that in mind. There's nothing really cool about them. You just
Hello
talk to
again.
me. That's it.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
This game is trying to get you emotional. It sure is. Alright, let's go up to my room and see if my dad has mailed it. Yes!
The sheet music from Dad.
Yoink!
Should help.
Thanks, Dad. That was so fast. You didn't even call me to tell me that you did it.
Did that.
So now we have sheet music. Please tell me I don't have to. Nancy. Carson. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please. Oh, God. Do I really have to play this on the bagpipes? I bet if I didn't help the bad guys, that one guy would still be hovering around me, watching me. I kind of miss him. All right, so I read music. E, F, G, G. E, F, G, G. I only read treble clef. E, F, G, G. F, E, F. E, D, E. These are, I played flute, so I don't usually, my flute does not normally go that low. So I'm like, is this right? Okay, so that's Nancy. Carson. G, G, F, G, F, D. Oh, I don't know what that note is. D, C, B. I'm guessing that's B. D, B, rest. G, F, D. Oh God, why does it go so low? I don't know low notes. I'm guessing that's B, and then A. That's what I'm guessing. Good night, Putty! Thanks for coming. Oh my God, Kate's part is actually quite boring. And then yeah, her part is, looks like that's a B, F, 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 C, G, 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 G. Okay. Do you think I have to play them on the freaking... Do you think? I don't want to play them on the bagpipe. Let's do Kate's first because it was really easy. Just kidding. They don't show me how to do a low B. Oh, but I got it right. Hell yeah, go me. They don't show you how to do the low B. Should I just... Huh. I don't know what to do. That's fair, yes. Please go to sleep. Don't feel the need to stick it out until the end. Oh. Thank you, Clonoac. See ya! Have a good sleep. Don't do that to me, Amphigory! Yeah, do we need the bagpipes? Because if I don't have to subject us to the bagpipes, you know, I won't. You won't be able to sleep tonight. Oh no! I'm sorry! This stream was not supposed to be creating problems for people. Oh, God bless. No bagpipes. No bagpipes, but I have figured out the, you know, the, what we're playing. So there's that. I haven't seen a piano, just like chillin', vibin'. And I don't
still can't check that out. Haven't done that.
Maybe I'll go to the box. Maybe it's the box. You know, like maybe the box is a box. Can I open you? I can open you now! Okay, let's go. E, F, G, G, F, E, F, E, D, E, G, F, D, B, G, F, D, B, A, B, F, 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 C, G, 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 G. Okay, let me try that again. B, did I click 1, 2, 3? C, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, did I read her part wrong? Did I miss something in her part? That was B, F, 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 C, G, 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 G. Is that not right? Oh, it's the bass clef! Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how to read bass clef. Shoot. That makes sense why her part is so boring if it's in the bass clef. No offense. The lowest space is an A. I'm just gonna look up bass clef notes. Here we go. Okay. Bass clef notes. We have for her, they are treble clef players, rise up! Okay, I'm just gonna find one of the notes in the bass clef because I'll be able to figure it out from there. And that is that. That is an A. So that is A. A. Okay, so A, B, so then that would make this C, 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 C. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. G, F, E, D. Does that make that D? Is that right? I'm right. It's a D. D, which would make this E. Okay, let's, you know what? All right, sure. D. Nope. Did I get it wrong again? I probably did. I don't read bass clef. I'm a flautist! So it does still look like D. A, that's right. D, A. So is it just the one with the line through E? I got E. Did I get the C wrong? I did get the C wrong. It's not C, it's B. Okay. There we go.
The missing card.
There's the ace.
Need to get this one soaking and add it to the rest.
Bitch, why are we gonna soak them again? Could you maybe not leave the room when you soak them? Like, I swear to God, girl. I swear to God. Just you and me. He's still gone. So Alex gotta be evil, right? I don't want him to be the evil one. But, like, where even is everyone else? Oh, that one came apart quite quickly.
There must be more cards somewhere.
Girl, I wonder where they are.
Check. Can't check that off yet.
So they're just telling me to find Alec, and I don't know where he is. Was I supposed to find him somewhere? Where was I supposed to find him? He's not in the train station. Have I lost the game? Is this because I... Oh, wait, what was that? Whoa, no, go back. Go back. What is this?
I should investigate that chair when I can. If I can get all of the colors into the correct circle,
this is why he's been gone.
I should be able to get this off. Whoa, who is this note about?
Okay. No, I want to put the bug on it! Let me bug him! Let me bug him. Okay, so that's why he's been gone literally all game. So I'll leave and come back and let's hope that he's there. No, he's not there. Oh, but his bag is there. So now I'm gonna bug his bag. Why would I bug the chair when I can loot through his bag and bug the bag? Amazing.
Let's see what you and your tiny little bag are up to, sir.
Alright, so I'm just gonna go straight. Like, this is just a whole plot thing. I didn't see that blue thing, so we're behind. We're behind on the Alec plot line. Yeah. We're at endgame, and we're early gaming this man. Okay.
I did what you said. When are you going to keep your end of the bargain? Don't give me that. She's going to figure things out soon enough. She's coming. Yeah, I got the bag. I'll put it where you can find it. The dead drop location, yeah, the lockers, I get it. Just promise me you're not going to hurt her. I want to talk to her now. I want to hear her voice.
What is he talking about?
Is he the scientist?
I did what you said. When are you going to keep your end
Is
of
he
the
the
bargain?
scientist?
Don't give me that. She's going to figure
Still
things
have
out
to do.
soon
Did
enough.
that.
She's coming. Yeah, I got the bag. I'll put
Still
it where
have to
you
do
can
that.
find it.
You know, it's
The
very
dead
kind of them to like speed up the other end of the conversation so that it sounds like he's just talking to himself. Don't mind me. Okay, bitch, we haven't talked.
Hey, kid.
We have. Oh.
I found a laser in my room. I figured you'd want it back. I got to thinking, who could have staged the break-in? Who was there to plant the laser and fake gunshots using...
Squibs.
I don't care what they're called, Alec. You need to explain what you're doing and who you're
so
working
accusatory,
for.
but here we are.
Fair enough.
You took my playing cards. Why?
I found it. I was meaning to give it back to you.
Oh, you're a bad liar.
I'm a great liar when I want to be. Nancy, I'm sorry.
Who are you and what do you want?
If I tell you what I know, you'll be killed.
I don't need anyone to keep me safe.
All right. I'm only telling you this because I do believe you'll find out anyway. And I believe that you'll end up getting yourself killed by asking the wrong person the wrong question. Take this.
Want to see your sister again? Use whatever means necessary to get the deck of cards from the Drew girl, then drop the deck off on locker number 36. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay.
I have to go.
Oh, I
Be
didn't.
safe.
Oh, girl, wait. But you're gone? I had a lot more questions. Attention, standard editorial staff. If you're reading this letter, it's because I have been forced to take drastic steps to save the life of my sister. My name is Alec Fell. I am a licensed private investigator in Glasgow. Some years ago, I was investigating a car accident for a client, my dad. At the time, I was warned it was in my best interest to back away from the investigation. Obviously, I did not. As a result, my office was ransacked and torched. You can find a record of this in the Glasgow Police Archives. Please use those records to verify this letter. Following the fire, I was told that my punishment had not yet begun. Generally, I would shrug off such a threat, but with the police unable to turn over a single lead, I took the warning seriously, then nothing. I began to think that they had forgotten about me, but last month my home was broken into and the safe I used to store my personal contacts was compromised. The police investigated, but once again found no leads. Then last week I was contacted again. Grace Reed, my sister, was taken from her home and has not been seen since the 1st of this month. I have been told to cooperate and follow orders if I want to see her alive again. Her husband has been similarly instructed and has asked that I comply with these requests. Beyond that, he is not involved. I believe the group that has taken my sister is somehow related to the terrorist organization known as Revenant. If I find any proof of an imminent attack, I will forward it your way directly. I am being monitored and have little chance of getting a message directly to the police. If I contact you further, please pass on what I tell you directly to the authorities. What I am asking requires a large leap of faith on your part. Know this, if you're holding this letter, it means that the situation has gotten quite dire for myself and countless others, and you are now the last line of defense against what could turn out to be the worst attack to occur in Glasgow's history. I will arrange a time to meet with one of your reporters on very little notice. Tell your people to stand by. Should I, call the police? Because that's what the letter was about. That's what the letter was about.
It's the cards.
I already soaked them. I don't know why they don't look like I soaked them. Okay, I'm gonna save because this is like the last thing we have to do, so I'm sure someone gonna kill me. And so someone's probably Zoe, right? No, Zoe's right here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right, you have nothing to say to me right now. Let's go talk to Ewan, see if Ewan's got anything to say to me before I go fix this last thing. What about you, Ewan?
Ah, Nancy, what's up?
Ah, nothing to say?
Goodbye.
Exactly as I thought. Place your bets on who you think the evil person is. I want it to be Ewan. I want it to be Ewan because I like the other two. I think it might be Zoe. It could be Moira. I don't really want it to be Moira.
Can't check that off yet.
Cool. She's too cool to be not evil.
There's something hidden on these cards.
What? Oh. Is this really the last puzzle of the game? Or is there going to be more, you think? Alright, what am I? Well, let's just get all these right side up, first of all. Okay. I think most of them are right side up. Wait, this one. That looks right. Looks more correct. Okay, so now I just need to put them together. Honestly, there's a lot of lines. There's a lot of lines. It's a little rough with all the lines. Not there. Here? Do you two go together? No? No? Oh. This is like a bad time for my brain to be like I also can't distinguish between orange and red. If they have 19, I have 20. All your bets? You're actually betting. Good luck. I hope you win. And by you, I mean you. You know who you are. You. There we go. 2 pieces together. You're not. No, that's not right. It's just not right. Oh, okay. So I guess I'm not right about what I have upside down and what is not upside down. There's I'm looking for a orange. Bottom half of an orange. Not that one. This one? Nope. Nope. Yep. Yes. Now we got a red. Yes. We got another red. No. Do you hear that cat screaming? Can you hear her? She's pretty far away, but she's also loud. No, that's not right. This one is right. Yeah. Cool. Now down here we've got the scream. Yes, just a little. She's pretty consistent. I thought it was my cat. I was about to go yell. No, it's my cat. I'm sorry, it's Fairy. She's like this. She just is like this. At first, our cat sitter thought that Fairy was like a mean cat who didn't like her, and then she realized that when Fairy screams, it's because she wants attention. She is, you see, unquenchable. Truly unquenchable. You. We're so close. I love how we're like, why don't we just burn this information and let it die? It's like literally a death machine. Like, why are we doing this? They wanted to destroy society. Why? Why keep it? Why keep it? Just a question. Just a quick one. Just a quick little winky-dink question. Why are we doing this? Nancy? This seems a little bit like supervillain things. Like, curiosity does sometimes kill the cat. Which one? Where do these come? I'm really just kind of like, there we go. There we go on that one.
This is the formula for the biological bomb agent my mom was hiding. I can't let this fall into the wrong hands.
No, you're good, Zach. You're good. I'm almost done so I can give her all the attention.
Haven't. That's done. Did that.
Find a safe place for the formula. Girl, literally. In here? I don't think that's safe. I'm gonna put my formula in the suitcase. No? Okay. Find a safe place for the formula. Okay. Why does this feel like the hardest part of this game? I know that they have the password. If I try to leave, or do you think that they're gonna come get me? Or like... It just says find a safe place for the formula, I guess. Whoops.
Hey, my deck of cards. Give
really,
me that
Nancy?
back.
This isn't yours. It belongs to the government.
You can't just come in and take whatever you want and... What's that?
I think I was supposed to go to the cabin,
if you
or
don't want
dead.
to wake up with a concussion.
I guess we just didn't take her advice.
Practice. I'm not ready.
Life doesn't wait for you to be ready.
glad that all these memories are just...
Join the club. All right, let's try again. Come on, once more, huh?
I'm never going to be as good as you.
No, you're going to be better.
Nancy's gonna be a better spy than her mom.
Go home, Nancy Drew.
Hide. Now.
Just leave then! Run!
Hey, look who's up. I didn't want to wake you. You seemed so peaceful.
Great.
Where are we?
Dumpster.
I think this is a trash compactor. And it's compacting.
Sure. Why not?
You seem a little casual.
I spent the last 10 minutes trying to wake you up. Wore me out a little. You're gonna have some bruises. I undid one of the locks. Then my leg got trapped. You need to do the other lock.
Looks like the release is trapped behind the levers. I'll need to get it out. I think I can do this.
Not reassuring. All right, well, I'm gonna do my best to enjoy the time I have left. It'll be brief, painful, and full of garbage, but that's life, isn't it? And that's the metaphor I'm riding into the grave. The much smaller and flatter than average grave.
There's just no way I'm spending my last moments on Earth with you.
How do you think I feel? You're you.
What's your deal, huh? I just want to help.
And you're nothing but a problem. You can't help, Nancy. You're out of your league.
So?
So?
Yeah, so what if I am? I always am. It never stopped me before.
It's dark. Imagine I'm making a thoughtful face.
Oh, that's fast.
Got it. Let's get out of here.
Was that the final puzzle? That was so chill.
What are you going to do now?
Nothing. We, on the other hand, have our work cut out for ourselves.
What's next?
So, any bright ideas?
I've been tracking everyone else, but Ewan has taken my computer tap offline. Maybe it's time for me to go confront him.
Wait, no.
If you have any better ideas?
Go see what you can find out from Ewan.
Great, I can use these to tap his computer
Is this not
again.
the end of the game?
Let's go crack some skulls.
I don't do that.
Me either, just let me say it.
Okay, go ahead.
Moment's gone.
Did that? That's still have to do that.
Okay, so all I have to do is retap his stuff. Is this the end of the game or not? Okay, I guess it's not the end of the game? That didn't feel like an endgame puzzle, but it feels like we're at the end of the game still. I'm so confused.
Make it quick.
Right about now, that whole bag and drag thing you threatened me with would come in handy for Ewan.
That was just some EMTs I
It's
slipped
going
some
well,
cash.
Connor. I feel
There's
like.
no plane. I really do work alone. You would have woken up feeling groggy in a hospital bed, but otherwise, fine. If you didn't end up just fighting them off, which you would have. Glad you listened to reason.
Reason meaning threats?
Reason meaning threats.
You wouldn't still happen to have the formula, would you?
No! No!
Right. I was afraid of that. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I don't know. If I were Nancy, I would have just burned it right then and there. And the world would be safer and we'd all be done. We'd all be done. Oh, how convenient that he's not here right now.
All right. Just like the first time.
Great. Yeah, we're doing this again. Here we go. Do you think that he's also going to come and catch us? Gonna go for all the long ones first. got something. Do you think I have as much time as I want, or do you think he's like lurking out there again? It's these two that are the issue. What an interesting way to wiretap, to be honest with you. Probably lurking. Yeah, I think I turned off raids. Thank you for trying to raid, though. I'm pretty sure I did that a while back. It seems pointless to tap the wire you're already on, but
All right, what's he really up to?
Alright, gotta travel all the way to the cabin. Are you good?
Make it quick.
We good.
Goodbye.
Bye.
And do you think Alec's still gone? Like, it's not like he was there for us before. My character is a bad spy.
Somewhere Ewan's got a special coin. I think I might need to borrow it for a while.
Scientist has fled. Documents left behind on unencrypted drive. R10 has match confirmed. Formula batch 7 matches vaccines. All scientist accounts seized, not worth pursuit. Kestrel remains. No further leverage needed from Fel. Feeding the American tips that will lead to Fel. She knows why, but let that keep them busy until the chills kick in. Chills. Release will hit on schedule. I left behind the key as instructed. In my case, it's a coin with a 2-toned animal, locker 42. I don't see why you need the insurance at this point, but I'll play along. Cool. In his secret lair! Ewan's got a secret lair. Okay, so let's go get that coin. Let's go get that coin! Down we go. I mean, that feeling does suck. It does suck, Nudie. It's true. Drake, it's the final one because, so I'm also game developer. I'm a writer and a game developer. And my career's taken off in that direction, and I don't have enough time to actually dedicate to doing the stream too. And I would like that kind of like creative mental real estate back so that I can put it towards my writing. That's the whole answer. Thank you, Mysterio. Good luck to you too. I hope that you achieve all your dreams. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh no, it only lets me take one. He said there was a bear? He said there was a bear on it.
This must be the right coin.
I love how Nancy says, this must be the right coin, just so that I know. Just so that I know that it's the right one. Okay, I don't remember which locker. But it's fine. Thank you, Drake. Yes, and if anybody does want to follow me, I will still be in the Discord. I will still be on the Patreon. Lockers. I think it was locker 42, wasn't it? Oh my god! There's a lot here.
Yuen's been planning the attack from here.
I told you it was Yuen! Yuen was the worst! We have prepared a space for you. Visit the train station to begin your journey. With the formula, the day will soon come. Without, the wait will be long. The skip tracer will watch the girl. We will encourage her to contact the scientist. The formula has dropped dead. You stand alone in failure. You stand with us in victory. It has come to our attention that you wish to remain anonymous in your dealing with us. Sean Kent Davis. We have always known who you are. Your attempt to hide yourself from us is a grave concern. You do not need to reassure us. You will be disciplined if that is what is called for. The spy at your door knows more than you do. Fix that. The spy and the girl are alive. Move now if you want to keep our attention. You will be captured or killed. Our attention is now elsewhere. Oh, Jesus. These people don't sound very nice. You won't catch me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna take a picture of this. Yuen, you have not been granted permission to change security levels at the hotel hub. Our security team has returned to the site to its proper state. You will not enact changes yourself again. Storage facility has been found. B-10 bombs defused. All known sources of biological agents scrubbed. Lead scientist is in pocket. Following a complete eradication of the formula, I will deliver him to protective custody Harrier. Find the scientist. He can't hide forever. Someone must know where Kate stashed him. Keep the bombs mobile. Do not store in single location. Miss Drew, your mother is alive. Nancy, your mission if you choose to accept it. So yeah, it was just him all along. Okay. Nancy, I know you're upset with me for leaving, and you should be. I shouldn't have come. Is this actually written by her mom? Oh my god, is this Nancy? This is a letter from Nancy's mom. Nancy, I know you're upset with me for leaving, and you should be. I shouldn't have come here. I see that now. I don't know if I'm going to make it back home. I don't even know if this letter will ever reach you. If the world is good, and I do believe that it is, then I will see you again, for I had hoped to have a lifetime to teach you everything you need to know. I wish I had a lifetime for you to teach me everything I need to know. I'll do my best in the short time I have left. I am imperfect, I am flawed, but my love for you is not. The same can be said of your father. You aren't perfect either. I see you trying to be perfect, but you don't need to be. You just need to find a life that fills you with energy and purpose. Be fair and truthful and take care of those who need you. The rest, well, that's the living. I want to know everything. I want to throw everything at the wall right now, every bit of motherly advice, school, boys, college, career, travel, marriage, but my mind keeps returning to something small. The memory won't get out of the way of the advice, so maybe it's more important. Dad and I dropped you off to your very first day of school. You were wearing that shirt with the horses on it, the really ugly one. It was the first thing you picked out for yourself, and you were so proud of it. As you ran to beat the first bell, Dad made us late. Doubt that will ever change. Damn! Get dunked on! And I remember asking your father, "Do you think she's ready?" He was too nervous to even guess. It's funny what makes you worry. That's not the story. The story starts later that night. You had locked yourself in your room after school. Your dad couldn't lure you out, and it took a lot of pushing to get you to let me in. It took even longer to get the story out of you. If you don't remember, your classmates had made fun of your shirt, and you had cried. You were hiding because you thought your dad and I would be upset that you had cried. You felt you had let us down. First, there's nothing you could do to let us down. Don't ever forget that. We will be proud of you long after we're gone, long after you're gone too. That's just how it is. But here's why I bring this up again. The next day, you went back in and you wore that shirt again. And the next day. For the next few weeks, it took a crowbar to get that thing away from you long enough to get it washed. Each time you'd wear the shirt, the same kids would make fun of you, and each day you'd come home looking just about as despondent as can be. I remember I asked you why you kept wearing the shirt, and you told me very seriously, "I want people to like me." My first thought was, okay, great, let's go burn that shirt. But then I understood that what you really meant. You wanted people to like you. Even then, you knew that you had to be yourself, even when it's the most difficult thing you could possibly be. It would have been easier to hide who you were, but you wouldn't even consider doing that. You wanted people to like you, the real you. The Nancy I know who is brilliant, kind, strong, a little bit of a dork, hey, takes one to know one, and determined to live her life like it's an adventure. I think of that often because that day is when I knew you were going to be okay no matter what life threw your way. I was hoping to have this conversation with you when you were older, a phrase I know always upset you, but you do deserve an explanation. Please know this, I had a chance to save the lives of a lot of good people. Sometimes as a parent, the best way to show your love is by doing everything in your power to make the world a better place. Sometimes the best option is to stay home, to ignore the world, and make your home a better place. I wish there was a way to do both, because that's what you deserve. One day, you will find yourself facing a similar choice. If I'm not there to help you decide, think about that little girl in the ugly horse shirt. Sorry, kiddo, that thing was grim. She knows what to do. Trust me, she's who I think of whenever I need help myself. More than anything, I want to make it home to see you grow up. I love you today and always and even when I'm gone. Be good, be a little bad, be who you are, love, Mom. P.S. Please tell your father if he wants to hear what I have to say to him, he should look up the word apology in the dictionary. Then make sure he does that, because that's where I've hidden a letter for him. Try to let him figure that out. It's better that way. P.P.S. I've left more than a few things behind for you, but I'll never tell you where. Look and you'll find them. P.P.S. I'm not talking about my work papers. Your father will lock them up if anything happens to me. Colony is my fight, and you don't need to pick it up just because you're my daughter. You'll find your own adventures. Damn, that was a lot. That was a lot. That was so sad. Okay.
Ewan, he's the one who lured me in.
Did you just figure that out, girl? Security detail hanging back too far. Need backup if operation goes sideways. Go to where I stood a while in thought and listen. These last two lines are a code, but I have no idea. Moira is no use. The Drew girl might know. This dude's like, bananas. I'm just saying. He's pretty bananas. Look at how messy this place is. That's how you know. He's bananas. He's just sitting amongst a bunch of empty boxes. Oh. You have attracted our attention. Your assumptions are correct. Carry on. Codename, Unflappable. These are the fans. Skills, really fast, knows over 6 million words. Natural enemy, heavy shoes. Current operation, Operation Dance Now, classified. Codename, Jumper. Skills, can scream the loudest, able to communicate with water. Natural enemy, evaporation, condensation, precipitation, and transpiration. Current operations, Operation Ruin Baseball, classified. Codename, Double Take. Skills, stereographic memory, has perfect recall, Natural enemy, Echoes. Current operation, Roll Doubles, classified. Amazing. Amazing. I bet those kids were thrilled. Okay, I guess. Oh, time to go yell at Ewan.
Did that.
Yeah, why call the police? Let's just yell at Ewan
Did that.
first. Like, girl, you know it. That is what we do. Can I bring back? Oh, good. Yes, please.
I found a secret room at the train station with everything you would need to stage the attack.
This
It is
all
a wholesome
points
way
to
to
Ewan.
include fans.
Spoiler alert, but yeah, you're right.
We need to assume he's ready to go. Can you handle him?
Yes, I can.
Good.
Okay,
Give me the glasses.
Nancy.
I'll set these up so we can keep in touch. I'm gonna put a team together to scour the city for bombs. You find a way to neutralize him.
Got it.
Here.
That was fast. I didn't even
I'll
see you do
take care
that.
of it.
Ewan McPooper. Here we go. Shoot him with the bombs.
Read you loud and clear, Zoe.
As much as I hate to say this, we can't do this alone. I'm looping in
Everybody's
right
joining forces.
Nancy,
All the best
you
people.
on?
Is he helping? You can't seriously trust him. One thing at a time.
How many bombs do you think Ewan was able to make?
I have intel that says his team was able to produce enough of the agent for 4 bombs.
What's my next move?
Smart Money says if we disarm one bomb, the others will go. No one touch anything until we found all 4. Nancy, get in there and take Ewan out.
I'm on it.
Right, Ewan. We'll find him. Is he in here? Does that mean that he entered this place and tied himself up? Where is he? Hello?
I can't do that.
Why not?
Can't do that.
Okay, so he is in here? Right, he's in here somewhere. I did just check the server room. Was he in the server room? Oh!
Weird. It's like a gate of some kind.
Huh? 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 Is something happening? Oh! Huh. Oh, so I'm supposed to trap him? Is that what's happening? I'm trapping him? Because right now, I don't even know where he is. Am I supposed to, like, call him up again with this?
Aha. Cannot say I blame him for adding
I guess
a
so.
password.
Should we call Dad about the letter? Should we? It's our last chance. Dad, Mom loves you. She also told you to look up apology in the dictionary.
Is everything okay?
Talk to you later.
He doesn't need to know. What about you, Ned? Do you want to know about this letter my mom wrote? We're all, like, I'm right about to catch him. No, like, I'm literally in his secret base. No, it's the perfect time to call. Alright. Oh, right. I did write that down. You can teach an old dog new tricks, but this man will fall for this every time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I bet this is a surefire way to get Ewan's attention.
Where was he?
Time to make sure Ewan can't escape.
Ewan! Ha!
This won't stop me, you know. I've already won.
Why would you do this?
Because I can.
You used my mom to lure me here so you could get some stupid formula.
You're just figuring that out now, are you?
We're going to stop you.
Nancy, we need to shut down all of the remote bombs. The bombs scattered throughout the city are linked back to US servers. We need to take them offline in a specific order, okay? First, you need to gather all of the correct USB drives from the servers around the room. First thing.
find the red drive from the Forbes server.
Right. All right. Is that one? It kind of looks like that one. Okay.
Here's the next step. The green drive from the Cameron server.
What does the Cameron server look like? Red and green. Not those red and greens? This red and green.
That's not the one I need.
Oh, well, thank you for telling me. That's, like, quite kind of you to just not do it.
I think I'm going to keep him in there.
Okay, just making sure. Wasn't sure which one. Is this the Cameron? There's no green drive. Is this the Cameron?
That's not the one I need.
Is this the Cameron? There we go. Thank you, Utley. Thank you for that.
Next, you need the blue drive from the Hay server.
From the Hay. Hay, which is white, green, and red. This one.
Good. Now get the yellow drive from the Murray server.
Murray. Oh, green and black. Okay, that'll be easy. Green and black. Is this green and black?
That's not the one I need.
No. Green and black?
I don't think so.
This game is nice for just, like, not, punishing me. Is it you? You. There we go.
Last, get the purple drive from the Douglas server.
Damn, I thought that 4 was all we would need, but there's another. Oh, just black and white. Okay. This one, purple.
Here's the next step. Go
I
to
would
the
have been
main
in trouble
computer
if
in the
you were
server
colorblind.
area. You should see a lot of USB ports.
Okay. Whatever you say. I can't. He's just quietly sitting there. If I were him, I would be like.
Shouldn't do that right now.
Is that not the? Is this the main server area?
Here's the next step. Some of the ports are going to be linked. Look at the board. Do you see any lines connecting them?
Yes.
Think of those as groups. You'll place all of the drives onto the board, but there can be no repeating color in any group, column, or row. You're going to need to move faster.
Don't be so rude. God. So place all of them. A green. Alright. Green. 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 Sure. Yellow. Yellow can't go there. Oh, right. This is wrong. That's fine. I'll worry about it later. Yellow. Yellow can go here. Why not? Also yellow here. Sure. Why not also yellow here? They say I need to go fast. Red. Let's go one at a time. Red, and then let's put a blue here, right? Let's get a blue here and a purple. Cool. That's online. This one doesn't work because there's 2 greens. Take the green out. What do we need? A blue? Put the blue in. Red, purple, green. No, just kidding. It was yellow. We need yellow. Yellow can't go there. Let's do that. All right. Let's put a red here and a purple here. Now those are lit up. Now we can put a, let's see, not a blue. We can put a blue here. We can put a purple here and a purple here. We can put a blue here. We can put a red here. There's 2 greens though. These greens are gonna mess me up. You're fine. You're fine. There's no green. So the green can go... One green can go here. Blue can't go there. We've got 2 yellows here, so that's not going to work. So we can put the green here. But now there's not a... Ah! Reset! Damn it. This is going to take a while. Okay. Yellow. Purple. Blue. Red is not in that group. Blue, purple can't go there. We can put purple or green. Let's put green up here. And red here. Which would make a yellow here. Sure. Let's put red, blue. So let's get a green. Sure. Why not green here? Sure. Why not yellow here? Sure. Why not purple here? Sure. But now we've got 2 greens, so this doesn't work. God damn it. Why is this so hard? Yeah, the white lines. You can hear Fairy again? Oh, bless our child. Red. Green. Blue. Which would make this purple. Okay, so that all works. In order to make this work, we would need a red to go here. And then the only one that is left would be green to go here, which thankfully that works. The only one that's left that could go here is blue, and that works. And blue can also only go here, but now there's 2 blues here, so this is just wrong. What is this? We can put... Can we? No, we can't move that green. Okay. I only have 1 kitty, but we are planning on getting a second little kitten child to keep Fairy company, because me and Zek are not enough. We are not enough. I mean, it seems like this is the easiest one to start off with, right? It seems that way, but then... Red, purple... Let's go green. And then go blue down here. And we can put a yellow here. That all works. Now we have yellow here, which would make this purple. By necessity. And that would make this green. By necessity. Okay. Then... we can put, we have a red up there, so there would need to be a red down here. It's the only one that makes sense. We can put a yellow here. We can put a, no, we can put a yellow there and a purple here. Okay. Now we have yellow here. That's it. We just have yellow, red, and blue. So we can put a purple down here, because that's where it makes sense. Put a green here. I'm gonna be upset if it happens again where they're like, stop this. You know what I mean? Oh, there's 2 purples, so that doesn't work. Alright, so I'm just gonna take this purple out and assume that that's not where that purple goes. Yellow, green. There's already a blue, so let's put a blue here. Blue. We need a red. There's no red down here. Red. And we're just missing the purple. Okay, so let's move the purple here. Okay, but now this also needs a purple, and there's already a purple here, so that doesn't work. Alright, let's try the rest of the colors to see if they work. That works. The yellow placement doesn't work. Where would blue go? Blue could go here. Red could go here. So we just have purples and yellows left. So let's just take out the purples and yellows. Can you stop? Thank you. Okay, so let's try yellow here, purple here, yellow here, purple there, purple here, yellow here, purple here, yellow here, purple here, yellow here. Fuck, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? There's 2 purples here again. There's 2 purples and 2 reds. I don't have an easy way of swapping them. Red can't go here. God, why is this so rough? What is the easy way of solving this? That is my question. What is the method that you are meant to use to solve this? At this point, I'm just placing them randomly. Yeah, there's too many reds in all this. I just, like, I don't know what the easy way is. The method is to look up the walkthrough. Yeah, sorry about that, Hardy. Oh, reset. I wonder if this is gonna end right before I get it right again. You know what I mean? God damn it. Okay. Okay. No, but now the yellow needs to go here and the yellow can't go here. God freaking Jesus. There's no other place to put any of the other things. This is so freaking annoying. I wouldn't like a hint. Unless the hint is about the logic of the puzzle. I understand how the puzzle works. I'm not finding the like easy method to solve it aside from like brute force. And I'm kind of annoyed about it. I am. It is true. Blue can't go there. Yes. Thank you for that. I am already trying to do that, though. I understand. Essentially, you need one of each cover. Everything needs to be unique going across, going down, and within the line. So there's 3 rules for each thing. The problem is that it's kind of impossible to place anything because you have to place a bunch of stuff before you can figure out whether it is able to actually go there. Like, this will seem fine for now, and theoretically it will make sense for all of these other things, but it's gonna be an annoying piece of crap once I'm done. So, purple, there's no other purple here for right now. It looks like it'll work fine. I can't put red here. I can try to put a blue here, can't put green there. I can try to put a yellow here, which means that this can only be red. Sure, for right now, it seems fine. No, it's fine. I'm fine. I have done much worse Nancy puzzles in my time, in my career, as a Nancia. But see, so green can't go in the same row, so there's no greens that can go here. I can try to put the green here. I can also put a green here. Put a yellow. I won't know where to put that yellow. But there's only one place I can put this remaining green, which is there. And I need a blue, but I can't put a blue here because there's already a blue glued into here, so this is bunk. Something like it's bunk now, and I don't know what to do to restart it. Because if I have to redo this whole row, then I might as well take everything out of all of this row and this row and just start over. It's just that normally, it's because this is like almost like a Sudoku-esque puzzle. Normally when you have a Sudoku-esque puzzle, with these that they have set up, they have enough of them that if you just follow the logic of what is set up, you can get to the answer pretty easily. But I'm not finding that to be the case this time. Like, I'm not sure what they want me to focus on in order to make this easier to solve. Like, do they want me to focus on the white lines? Do they want me to focus on rows and columns? I'm not entirely sure. But now we're in trouble because there needs to be a green here, and there's already a green up here and a green over here, so let's put the green down here, but now this needs to be redone because it doesn't make sense anymore, so we can try to put the green up here instead. So, let's try to put the purple over here, I guess. Which means we need a yellow and a blue. Right now, both are fair game for both couples. Blue can't go here. So let's just put a... Which means yellow could go either one. But there's already a yellow in here, so yellow can only go in here. Or in here. Meanwhile, here we need a blue, and here we also need a blue. Okay, down here, open season. We don't know. We don't know what we need. Do over here. No, this one. This one. I can still move this purple down here. No, I can't, because this is already set in place. Okay, let's try to just put blue here and blue here and yellow here and yellow down here, and we can't. And no, I put the blue. Okay, put blue here then. And purple can't go up there, but we do need a purple in here. Purple can go in either one of these. Purple go here. Purple go here. Let's hope that that works. Green goes here. No, we can't do that because now there's two greens. So, we need a green, but we can't put a green here. We can put a green here, but now this makes this obsolete. That's great. I love that. Put a red down here. At least that's lit up. Which would mean the only thing that is missing from here is blue, but we've already got the blues. So we can't do that. Alright, this blue's wrong. Green's wrong. But then I have to deconstruct all the rest of them to start over. I've got two yellows in the same row? Oh, you're right, I do. Well, there's two yellows in that row, so that yellow just can't do. Because there's already a yellow here. We're missing yellow and we're missing blue here. Rainbow order. Do you think it's just supposed to go in rainbow order? That didn't work. I was like, maybe if I just go in the rainbow order, it'll be fine, but it didn't work. All right, let's try you. Nope, green's already down there. Sucks. Normally, I like these kinds of puzzles a lot. Normally. But I like them when they're easier to figure out, I guess. Oops, that was meant to be but then the yellow needs to go here, and there's already a yellow here, so that doesn't work. Can I move the blue? No, I can't move the blue without ruining that. Can't move the purple or the red without ruining it. So you don't go there. Now you need a blue somewhere. Can't put red there without ruining it. God damn it, this sucks so much. This sucks so much! Ugh. I'm just going by color this time. That won't work. Let's try putting you up here then. Try putting you over there. Try putting you down here. That won't work. Down here. That won't work. Just kidding. Let's try to put you up here again, because that wouldn't work in the first place. I didn't see that when I first put it down. Put you down there. Put you down there. No, just kidding. Put you down there, because we still need a red. Okay, maybe that works. Blue. We've got a blue up there. We need a blue somewhere in here. Let's try putting a blue here. Then we need a blue. Why not here? We need a blue. Why not here? Oh, because then we can't have a blue elsewhere. So let's put a blue down here. And then let's... These blues are wrong. Let's put a blue... Let's put a blue over here so that we can put a blue down here. And then a blue over here. But we still have one more blue. And we can't put blue up here. We can't put it down here. We need a blue in this row. But we can't put it here. Put a blue in this row so that we can put a blue in this row so that we can put this blue. No, just kidding. We can't put it there. Put this blue here so that we can put this blue here. Does that work? Yes? Maybe? Honestly, it's kind of hard to see the difference between the blues and the greens. No, there's double green. There would be double green. The greens are wrong. Move the greens. Green goes here. We could put a green up here, which means you would need to go... You would need to... You can't. You can't. You can't go there. I guess you have to go there. Or, I don't know. Let's start over with the greens, because they're wrong. You've got a green there. So we can't put a green here, so this green can only go there if the rest of this is right. But we can put a green here, so why not do that? And we can also put a green up here, so why not do that too? And now there's a green missing in this column. Green, 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 green. It's taken up by the purple space, so let's put the green here and put this green up here. But now we've got two greens here, so that doesn't actually work. So let's put this green here. I think it works. Okay, let's go for yellows. Yellow. Yellow up here, because it's the only spot that's left. Followed by... There's two greens! God damn it! Green. Here. And you have to go somewhere else because you don't belong there. You can't work there. But now this whole row doesn't work, so which color do I start over with? Good night, Cece. And then try shuffling the colors in each group. I think that you're talking about... I think I understand what you're talking about, but no, that wouldn't make it better because the problem with this comes when you have multiple groups. It doesn't come with individual groups. This puzzle is really dumb. There's like not a good logical way to solve it aside from trial and error. That's like what I am understanding. There's two blues. But there has to be a blue in this row, and there has to be a blue somewhere here. We can put the blue over here. Why don't we put the blue up here? No, now there's a blue in that row. Put blue over here. Now there's two blues. We can't do that. There has to be a blue in this row, but we can't do that because the blues are all in the same row. So let's put, no, there's nowhere to put the blue. The only one missing from you is green, but we can't put green there because there's already green here. Haha. The only one missing from you is purple. Sure, let's just pretend that that's fine. Okay, listen. I tried groups, I tried rows, I tried columns. I tried going with each of those things first, none of them worked. I tried going by which colors are already locked in by priority, and that didn't work. So I just don't know what strategy they're imagining I would be using to solve this. Right, so theoretically all of these work, but they all don't work together, right? Because this is fine, this is not fine, there's two yellows. This is fine, theoretically, but there would be two purples. Move that purple over, move this yellow, now there's two yellows there, so that doesn't actually work. Swap the yellow and the blue. Now there's a blue over here. What should I do with this blue? Well, the only spot that I can move it to would be this red. This red is immovable. There's no other spot to move it without having to remove every other blue. Do you guys see why this is a frustrating puzzle? The best strat is to start crying. How useless do you think the game hint would be? I think the game hint is useless. They're like, just put them all in the different colors and rows. It's like, yeah, you really? Wow, thanks for that. That's really good. How about I just, no, I can't put them all in diagonals, can I? We've got the green in here, 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 we don't have a green in here. And currently all the green spots are taken up, so we need to move a green around. And someone into the top spot, but we can't actually move this one here. We can't actually move this one here. Let's move you there then. And move, just kidding. This is the only spot that works. This or this is the only spot that works for you. I'll put you up there, and then theoretically that will all work. And now the only spot left for this green is where the immovable yellow is, so that's not actually where the green goes. Fuck this. God damn it. By default, the top left has to be red, because the rest of the column can't be red. Yeah, that's true. If only the rest were that easy. If only the rest were that easy. second one down in the fourth row? Hang on, that doesn't make sense because rows go this way. Second one down in the fourth row? Huh? Or you mean second one down in the fourth row has to be red? Because that white line needs a red? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Okay, I'll follow your logic. Now this needs a red and this needs a red. You're out of logic now. Well, there needs to be a green here, and only green can go there, which would make this purple. Which means green can't go in any of here, which would make this or this green. Not that that's super helpful at this moment. Red can only go in these two here. So they can't go here, but they can go here or here, so that's not particularly helpful. Hello, Zoops! If this is this, what's this? Thank you so much. I'm glad that you had a great time with the streams. It's possible that there are. Yeah. Why does the top right have to be purple? Purple can't go here. Purple can't go here. So yeah, I see what you're saying. That does have to be purple. Either this is yellow or this is yellow. Not super helpful, but maybe mildly helpful. Yellow, well, this can't be yellow, so I guess this is yellow. This is yellow, which would make this green. The logic has been found. You're right, that does place purple there. Blue. I was going too fast. It's a real teamwork moment for the fold. Bottom third column. Bottom third must be red. Red could go here, or it could go here. It can't go here, and it can't go here. But we don't have anything knocking it out of these, I think. I'm not sure. I don't think that we have anything knocking it out, so I don't want to put the red down yet. Right now it's going really well that we have like just extreme certainty. But I think we're almost done with the purple, so there's only one purple that can go. And the purple would need to go here. So we've got all the purples. And then if we put the green here, it would make the green go here. But that's kind of the only place that we can really put the green. Which would make this the yellow. And would make this the blue. And would make this the blue. And would make this the blue. Is everything fine? When it lit up, it made me confused. And would make this the blue. Which would make this the yellow. Which would make this the red. Which would make this the yellow.
I did it!
It's a fold victory!
Yes, you did it!
Yeah, you won. I'm foiled, etc.
It's a fold
Wait a
victory!
second. I just remembered.
We're stronger
I've got
together!
There she is.
Oh shit, what?
I found the last bomb. It's in here with me.
What you're looking at is a biological bomb.
It's in here with me.
Is the placement important?
Extremely! The blocks must be removed in the following sequence. Small, small, medium, large. Consecutive blocks in a sequence must be touching each other along an edge. You have to press them in. Hurry! I'm losing you. You're on your own in there, but you can do this.
Sure I can. Small, small, medium, large. Small, small, medium, large. Small, small, medium, large. Small, small, medium, large. Amazing! Oh, I have to keep going. Damn it, damn it. Small, small, medium, large. Small, small, medium, large. Small, small, medium, large. Small, small, medium, large. Small, small, medium.
The blocks have to be next to each other.
Oh. Oh, I did it in the wrong order. Fuck you. Fuck you. Small, small, medium, large. 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 Jesus. Okay. Small, small, medium, large. I think I already messed that up. Shit. Restarting. Okay, so this one belongs to you, this one... Ha! This puzzle is a lot nicer. Together, our forces are strong.
That was too close. I defused the bomb.
You did good. I'm off to help Alex
Zoe,
find
why
his
are you
sister.
only here now?
P.S. Bridget says, "Oh, hello, my dear." I'll miss her. She was fun.
Dear
done?
Mom,
We're done!
my trip to Scotland was eventful, to say the least. I'm not entirely sure I should have come, but in some ways, things worked out better than expected. The colony operation has been stopped again. Zoe told me that all information related to the colony formula has been destroyed for good. Ewan is gone. He was taken into custody, and I can honestly say I have no more information. It seems like he was just a guy who felt small, who was tricked into doing the bidding of strangers who made him feel important. He never had the tools he needed. That's why he had to lure me in. I'll give him this. He knew how to get my attention. Revenant is still out there, but for now, they're on the run. I don't think that's my fight anyway, at least not for a while. I think Zoe will be able to manage without me. Speaking of, last I heard Zoe was working with Alec to track down his sister. With those two working together, it's only a matter of time
We
before
literally
she's brought
didn't
home
spend
safely.
any time with Alec. I'm
It
just
seems
saying.
that's just the next step in Zoe's mission to expose and bring down Revenant. She has a huge task in front of her, but from what I've seen of Zoe's work, Revenant's got plenty to worry about.
Zoe's cool!
Alex's brush with Revenant has pushed him to set aside his work as a skip tracer. In the course of tracking down his
don't even know what a
sister,
skip
he made
tracer
some
is.
connections with Cathedral, and not surprisingly, the rest of that is classified. Moira seemed happy to see me, and to her credit, I really believe she wants to make up for her betrayal of your trust. It's strange. I expected to be angry with Moira, but I'm not. I know her motivations were good, even though her actions weren't. And I see how much she misses you. I think I should keep in touch with her. I think that's what you would do. And I guess the last part of the trip is you. I found the letter you wrote all those years ago. I don't know what else to say. I think I was so desperate to solve the mystery of your accident that I forgot I already knew what mattered. I knew who you were. I've known that my whole life. I see you when I look in the mirror, and at Dad, and at everything you loved. And I hear your song whenever the world is quiet enough. I'm headed home to see Dad and everyone else. I'll write you again. And I will find the rest of those letters, even if it takes a lifetime. Love, Nancy.
That was so sweet! I want to know what letter her dad had. What? Oh, the Raven? Are you serious? We only got 3 awards after all of this? For finding my spoilers online? Oh, instead of using the hints? Girl, I used the hints. We did get an award for airlining. We didn't find the egg. We didn't do something with bombs. We didn't shoot a lot of archery. We didn't find all the treasure. We didn't spend a lot of time on the bagpipes, or eat a bunch of food, or wear the glasses enough, or unlock everything, I guess, or get souvenirs. And the next Nancy game preview.
Operation Surprise George with ice cream is a go.
One
Get her
final
to
train.
scoop in time to see the winners announced. You guys are so going to win. George is really excited about this, so I wrote a plan for how to cheer her up if you guys aren't selected to be on the show.
Oh, is the one
on the
after
other
this
side
the...
of this note. Oh, Bess.
Is that the whole preview? No. Okay. What is happening in this one?
Everyone, quiet! Stop talking! I'm serious! Everyone be quiet!
You're the only one talking.
Okay! That's fair.
And now, the moment you've been waiting for.
Is this the one in
Each
Hawaii?
episode, a new team has been announced to take part in next season's New Zealand adventure. And tonight, we've narrowed it down to 2. Will it be last season's fan favorites? Or newcomers Nancy Drew and Greg Fain?
Greg?
Sorry, George. Don't give me that look.
2 plane tickets are in the mail heading for Greg and Nancy.
Greg?
Good luck, you 2. You're gonna need it. Here's a peek at the dangers you'll be facing on your trek through New Zealand.
New Zealand?
Adorable birds, film scouting crews, different sheep, oh right, and active volcanoes, decaying rope bridges, avalanches, deadly storms, cave collapses, treacherous competitors, and of course, more sheep. Get ready, Nancy and Greg, for the biggest adventure of your lives on Pacific Run, New Zealand.
Okay, I feel like I've heard of this one, but I also heard it's not that good. I've heard of one where they're on a reality TV show, and yeah, what I heard was that it wasn't good. Is that for the game, or is that for
Let's hear it for Nancy
show?
and Greg.
Is it for the show?
And also me, because I'm coming along too. Hooray for Bess.
Did she not get picked? I'm very confused. Did she pretend to be Greg? I'm confused. I don't understand. The Shattered Medallion. Okay, I've heard very mixed feelings on that one, whether it's good or not. Oh, all right. Woof, that was long. That was a long Nancy. It has been almost 9 hours. So here we are, together. I'm very confused as well. One last sexy time music for now. Yes, for now. I don't know. I don't have plans of coming back. I will say that. But that doesn't mean I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be like, I might come back in the future. I'm just trying to be like, life is long and there's many ways to live it. So who knows? To Nancy's, solving your mom's death, so let's go on Survivor. Let's go be on TV. Here at the end of all things. Playing your favorite Nancy Drew. Yes. Thank you so much for being a part of this community, J Phoenix. I feel like I'm supposed to have the closing chapter of this lifestyle, yes. I feel like I'm supposed to have like a really big and beautiful speech prepared, but I didn't. I didn't write anything because I don't like writing things that I know are gonna make me cry. Oh. Thank you, Noonie. Yeah, maybe, Wetley. Listen, I'm not against it. You know, it's one of those things where it was definitely time, I think, in my life to end the stream, just for where I'm at, but I really love this community. Yes, Jacob, of course. Now you're all just gonna try to make me cry on purpose. Well, that's your fault! I know what's right for me first and all of that. And I wanted to make sure, like I said, I wanted to make sure that there was an official endpoint so that we could all kind of leave positively instead of having, you know, the situation where it kind of peters out and nobody really knows what's going on. It's been almost 6 years. Oh, Josh. Oh, man. Man, it's happening. Your presence is more than enough, Wetley. Good job, Fold, for making me cry. That's so rude. Thank you, Blackguard. Yes. A great big final thank you to the mods for modding. It's not longer than the Wind Waker randomizer. That one, some of those randomizers went for like 12 hours. It was here at the beginning and the end. It's true. Thank you. Most of the mods have been here for like literally the entire time I was streaming since 6 years ago when I started doing it on a lark because a friend suggested that maybe it would be fun if I did. All the way up until now, 6 years later, and we've... You know... We've done a lot. We had a lot of fun. We had a lot of inside jokes. We had a lot of really good conversations. There was a lot of times when, you know, the stream and this community really, really supported me. At a time when I really needed support. Man, I'm gonna run out of tissues. I feel... Oh! You did! That's wonderful, Exile. Congratulations. You worked really hard for that. It's been really nice to see... I'm sorry, I'm just gonna like talk through my tears. I can't... It's been really nice to like see how much people have grown and changed over the course of the stream. because so many of you have been here for multiple years, and even with people who aren't like actively a part of the community anymore, I still sometimes see them around, and I see, you know, not all the time, but sometimes I see the impacts of like what our community had on different people. And it just makes me really proud. Man. Oh, man. Oh, Jacob. Don't tell me that! Why are you doing this to me? Oh god, I'm gonna blow my nose. Hang on. Too many tears. They're clogging up my nose. I'm gonna miss you guys a lot. I am. But something that I want to say. Thank you for being such, like, as a community, as a group of people, as a, like, intention for how to be on Twitch and on the internet. Thank you guys for being so kind and vulnerable and supportive of me and of each other. Thank you for being a community that, like, I've always been proud of. And there's never been a moment that I've, like, felt bad about having started this, and, like, I've only ever been proud of the community that we built. And I wanted to say thank you for giving me something that I could be so proud of. You know, there's a lot of people who try to stream on Twitch and try to find success and they don't, and I feel really lucky to not only have been, like, to have had the success that I've had, but to have had the people that I've had. And the kind of community that I've had. I think it's, like, really rare, actually. I think that it's a really rare thing, and I feel really lucky. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to, like, you know, actually cry. Then, like, you're hearing all of my gross nose noises. Thank you, Zach. Discord is nice, but it's not the same. I understand, it's really not. On She-Hulk and the Ant-Man? Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm figuring that's amazing! Well done! Holy crap. That's so cool. The chapter ends, the adventure continues. That is definitely the case. Sorry, I'm going through. There's so many nice messages. I'm still reading them all. Way back in early 2020. The Barbie stream! That was such a fun stream! Yeah, that's fair, Nudie. Thank you, Nudie. You always pumped me up. You knew what to say when I was feeling insecure. So yes, I will still be hanging out in the Discord. It's not like you guys won't be able to reach me. I probably won't be on social media anymore in any kind of public capacity, at least not for, like, not until my career calls for it to be so. But I will be around in the Discord. If you want to keep, like, if you want to, like, talk to me via live stream, the Patreon is still there. But, like, I just, you know, just so you know, it's not like I'm gonna be, like, vanishing off of the face of the earth, never speaking to any of you again. I do hope to be able to share, like, my games and my writing with you guys. I know that, you know, that might not be everybody's jam. Some people like the streams more than the other stuff that I do. But I still hope that I can share that with you. And then you can look at the game and be like, wow, I know a person who worked on that. And then we can be connected again. In that thought. Just slapped in the face by a fish. Thank you. I was proud of that song, actually. There's so many good moments. I feel like we should go through all of the clips. There's so many clips and I won't be able to find them all. There's so many clips and not all of them are good. The cozy vibe. Take that cozy with you to other places and share it. Yes, definitely. Please, please do. Coop, that emote is so good! I'm sorry that I didn't get to use it more. It was so good. Twitch didn't give us the extra emote slots until I stopped streaming. Anyway, Catan. Yeah, let's keep playing Catan. Alright, we have a bunch of board games, Connor, that we can play. I'm just saying, your artwork is very good. Please continue to feel that you can share it. It was very good. Hang on. Sorry to make you guys watch me blowing my nose over and over, but you have been. I've been watching. Thank you. I haven't been talking in the Discord as much because I've been sad. So I'll talk to the Discord more now that I'm not sad and now that the pressure's not quite so high on me. So with that being said, it's almost midnight. We have like 5 minutes to midnight, 5 minutes to 9 hours of the stream. If anybody has anything else they want to say, you better say it now. Also, if you would all like to share one good thing that happened to you today or one good thing you're looking forward to tomorrow. My good thing is that so many people stopped by to celebrate the end of the stream with me. And that we're able to end the stream on such a positive note. Not everything gets to end on such a positive note. So thank you. I won't ever be able to thank you guys enough. If you ever see me out in the wild, like in public, feel free to come up and say hi. But you might need to tell me your stream username because I won't know who you are. You got food from a Mexican restaurant in town you hadn't been to in a long time and it was delicious. You finished a page of a comic today. Well done. A whole page. That's a lot. Oh, happy birthday! It's my birthday! Yeah, that's true. At midnight, it's my birthday. That is very funny. I did not intend for the stream to go that long, but here we are. Your good thing is obvious. Okay. Everybody started sharing their good things so fast, I'm missing it. Oh, all the Spy X Family manga? God, Spy X Family is really good. Also, so is Romantic Killer. Romance Killer. A Girl Guide? Congratulations! Oh my god, she's so old. She's learning so much responsibility. That's great. That I'm doing well. Thank you, Spartan. Making the stream was your good thing. Thank you, Dawn. A lot better with your DMing your D&D campaign. Oh, hell yeah. You've worked so hard at that. You really have. Like, I've seen you put in the work just in asking people around the Discord, you know? Gamma, of course you can build as wonderful of a community. I salute you. Best of luck. I wish you, you know, I'm on your side. I wish you all of the luck. We could always use more communities like this. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I'm 30. It's happened. I'm good. I'm 30. Talk with your friend about your ideas for the characters and the worlds they inhabit. That's wonderful. That's so nice to have a friend you can do that with. Sea of Thieves with friends for the first time. Thank you, Connor. Thank you for all the hard work mods that you put in over time. I know that we've had some really crazy wild times, and I thank you for sticking by my side through everything. Ho 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 ho! Nope, there's all the birthday wishes. I'm getting them now. Romantic Killer is so fun. I did watch it, Connor. You were right. It was a good recommendation. It was so funny. Oh. Oh, thank you, Pansy. Listen, Life is hard. There's a lot of hard moments in life, like there really are. But if you get through, you can keep creating a better life. And you can find the people who want to create that better life, who want the same things that you do. You can do it. I'm not saying it's easy, but you can do it. That is what I'm saying. Thank you, Blackheart. Man, y'all, my eyes are gonna be so swollen tomorrow. New passion in your old hobby. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Bakery desserts. God, man, I'm jealous. Thank you. Thank you, Christian. And happy birthday. Welcome to the 30s. And I'm sorry, I'm not. Girl, I was so ready to be over with my 20s. I was so ready. You needed that for sure. That's great, Zoops. Oh! Ooh! There should be a cane and a lawn chair. That's me. I'll be hanging out there. A weekly gaming sesh, which will be post-sleep. That's wonderful. That's so nice to stay in touch. I need to do that with my family. I hope that I can do the same thing that you're doing. The alerts, yeah. You made a lot of them. Looking forward to the monthly streams. Thank you, Whitman. Yeah, 3 years ago. It's official, I'm 30. You turned 30 in 3 months? Oh yeah, that's so weird. That's true. I've never there's so many people I don't think about it that way. It may be 3 a.m. and you gotta wake up in 3 hours. Oh my gosh, Exile. Your new job doubled your... Oh my god. Exile. Exile. Well done. Like, it's all coming to a head now, but it's all because of all of the work that you've been putting in for the last, pretty much as long as I've known you. You've put in years of work, and now you get to look at a January that has so much going for you. But I just want to be clear, it's because of all of the little steps that you made throughout the way. We don't always know how those steps are going to pan out. But then once we're at the end, we're like, that's great, I'm really glad I did that. Thank you, Blackguard. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm still catching up. I think I'm way behind on the chat. You did. You set a foot forward and put yourself out there. Spartan, when it comes to auditions, it's really quantity that makes it happen. Rejection is just par for the course. It is the majority of what happens. The fact that you were able to put yourself out there and face that is a triumph. And I hope it makes putting yourself out there in the future feel a lot easier. Glad to be over my 20s. Yeah, same. You got a voice acting part? You have a second one! Congratulations! See, but everybody's been working on things this whole time and now they've been coming to fruition. It's beautiful. Oh, that's so wonderful. This is I'm gonna cry again. This is the best news that you could have given me. The SEO tips helped? Fucking finally. Finally I helped. Oh good, I'm so glad I could do anything to help literally at all. That's wonderful. Everybody go watch Connor's review of Romantic Killer. It's a spoof of dating sims visual novels. It's really funny. Yay, money. You got an $800 raise last month, girl. Damn. All right. Your 20th and a half birthday, hell yeah. What have I learned so far? I've learned that people are very kind. That's what I've learned. My first few minutes of being 30 has shown me that people are extremely kind. Oh, hello, some guy. Thank you. And I will be leaving, not all of the VODs, but a lot of the VODs up if you guys ever want to go back and see them. Alright, thank you, Alpha Gamma. My entire shift at work. Absolutely, the Lutley. I will help you do that at any time. Don't tell your bosses. Okay, I finally caught up. Oh, right. That's wonderful, Lutley. I remember how stressed you were about that. I remember how stressed, yeah, it is very stressful. I'm so glad that they were able to stick with it. D&D is really, scary the first time, but it's also so fun. Yeah, you did start. I've seen your book Instagram, Dawn. The photos that you take of your books are beautiful. Everybody's blossoming. I'm so glad we made it to 2023. I'm so glad we made it through the pandemic. Will the VOD YouTube channel stay up as well? For now, yes. There is a chance that in the future, like, again, like, if my career ever requires it, that I will take it down. If I take it down, I'll probably put it unlisted and have, like, a playlist somewhere for people, you know. But yes, for now, they're staying up, and you can go revisit the archives as many times as you want, which is nice. The pandemic is still going. That's true. That's true. The pandemic is still going. Please do be careful. Get vaccinated and all of that. I'm glad that we are not in quite as much isolation as we were when max isolation was happening. We made it through last time. I know, Jacob. I know, we did. We did. And not only did we make it through last year, but we're like thriving. And we like, you know, there's still a lot of work ahead of me in particular. There's a lot of things that I want to work on just about myself as a person. You guys are all like, wow, you're so kind, Kara. And I'm like sitting here like, I need to meditate. I need to be kinder. But we all have the things that we need to work on. I hope that everybody, you can carry, you know, the support of the fold with you and know that even if we're not around together, we're supporting like all of the positive changes that we're trying to make. There's people out there who are wishing the best for you, even if it's not in real time. So I hope you'll know that. Yeah, thank you, Chili Spy. Or Gillespie! It said Chili Spy because I can't read it. I went through my tears. I will. Hell yeah, I'll kick ass. I'll make sure that you guys don't have to worry about me. Oh, that's awesome! You deserve to be recognized for it, Chip. Well, thank you, Yellow Ring. Let's be clear. No one can be... No, everybody messes up. That's all I'm saying. Everybody messes up. But it's good to want to be better. Fuck yeah, we are. Huh. No. So, JL, if you want, like, I'm leaving the account up. I know people love the Chariot Dance. If you want to continue subscribing, I don't think there's a way I can give the Chariot Dance out for free. If you want to keep subscribing, you can still use the Chariot Dance. I'll still get half of the money or whatever Twitch, whatever they change their allocation to. You finally graduated from college. Congrats, Nge. Yeah, so if you want to keep using that, you can do that too. And if anybody has any other questions, please feel free to ask me them on Discord or Patreon, I guess. I'm like, that's not super accessible. Maybe Discord. You can tweet at me and like maybe in a year I'll read it. Maybe. Max isolation. If the link is still up after this. I think I took the link down. I'm sure that there's a way that people can find it, but try not. I'm like, donate some money to charity in my name. Okay. It's my birthday. I'm 30 now. Thank you for being here to celebrate the end of the stream and also the beginning of my 30s. I don't want to end the stream, but I have to. Good night, Exile. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming. And yes, I will sign off now. Thank you guys again so much for everything. Yeah, that's all. Just thank you. Thank you, and I'll miss you. And stay healthy. Take care of yourselves, damn it. I'll be so mad if I find out you haven't been. So be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Okay. Good night. Thank you. Bye-bye.